right, everybody, welcome back, and time to very quickly try to finish what's left of Golden Season in Infinity Nikki. So, as things stand at the moment, we found a body in a briefcase or some luggage. Um, Somebody poisoned the entire town of PCs, and they all tripped super hard for a while. It's been an interesting patch
I know.
so far.
When I'm
That
eating
is
barbecue,
for sure.
it never feels like enough either.
So I've got to try to wrap this up tonight before we start our Battlefield stream. So I am going to push through and see what we can accomplish. Swap to this kind of J-pop performer. I'm going to see what else we got. Just always good to fit your outfit before you run into battle again. These are fun. This one kind of makes me think of Yuna from Final Fantasy X too. What do I want to go solve crime while wearing? I want to go a little ridiculous, but not too ridiculous. Solve crime as the French maid outfit. I think this one's pretty cool.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't
look
blow
like
away.
It's just a light
Bit of a
breeze.
badass.
I'm not worried at all.
Alright, so where we gotta go?
You...
So that's it. You all want to erase this misunderstood, imperfect, ugly me. But from this moment on, my art is no longer an act. It is existence itself.
Excuse us, Mr. Leon. Could we ask you a few questions?
An interview? I oblige.
You could call it that. We just want to ask what you were doing when all the PCs were poisoned.
Normally, I'd be by the window, watching the sunset. The break of day. You see, an artist's mind will always paint in a few more details that extend beyond reality.
Didn't you get a bottle of Dawn's first light? Let me smell. Let me smell.
I like they kind of
Oh,
messed
goodness.
up.
Wait.
Pacing
I remember now.
on,
I went to get my bottle of detergent,
this
then headed back to the barrel home to meditate, and to draw myself a bath.
Like it used to be, whenever you had them in auto mode, they would really kind of flow. Now it feels like everybody, takes this huge pregnant pause at the end of every sentence.
After all, I'm a seasoned artist from Sicia who once shared the stage with Juliet and Circe. I must stay elegant at all times.
This guy's definitely the criminal.
In that case, you must have fallen into hallucinations too. Oh, if you don't mind, what did you see?
That has nothing to do with the case, does it? I was alone the whole time. I saw nothing.
All right. Please rest up, Mr. Leon. We'll go ask the others.
Wait! Those were just hallucinations. Nothing worth asking about, right?
Oh, but Palmy was awake at the time. Gordon has been deep in his research for many years, so he might have ways to stay alert.
Yeah, you're right. We'll be sure to ask every single one of them, and we'll question a second time, just to be sure.
Hold on! If I'm honest, that wasn't the truth. After washing myself using the detergent, I went to the suitcase storage area.
What
he
for?
murdered Juliet.
Don't tell me you were up to something shady.
An artist's inspiration is not a dirty trick. I only went there to drown myself with sorrow after losing Julie, to give myself space to feel. As the scent of detergent lingered, I used those new sensations to reimagine the climactic scene of Act 7.
Mr. Leon, could you recreate the scene for us? Your art could really help our investigation.
Oh, but of course! I see the twinkle of true artistic yearning in your eyes. Now behold, Act 7 of The Fool's Submission!
Oh, Nikki and I've never seen a live Sichian performance before. Mr. Leon, your show was amazing. Would you let me take a photo to remember it?
Try to make it good. Yeah, that'll do.
You'd rather embrace a perfect lie than accept the raw truth I bring? Well, what is it? Do you not feel your hearts being moved by my words?
What a performance. He's so full of conviction.
And very helpful to our investigation. Looks like your shadow is an upside-down PC, just like the witnesses said.
What? Who dares desecrate my art? Attempted murder upon the artistic spirit! Was it that lady guarding the suitcase? Or that clumsy little rascal hauling all those bottles and jars? Could it be
Yep, the student did it.
Leora? The tragedy of Sichia! A betrayal from a fellow country spirit cuts deeper than the booze of the crowd!
Whoa, calm down. Nope, it wasn't Leora.
But can I ask why you would assume it was her? Don't tell me that you saw her near the suitcase storage area at the time.
Of course! I had no intention of playing the harsh critic, but that scene was more absurd than any absurdist play in existence. Beside that stage, I so carefully set, two bumbling performers, Leora and that clumsy rascal, came staggering out like little marionettes with their strings cut. And that lady, fiddling with the air, shouted the most profound line of the show. Juicing is art. I was about to ask her for advice when I saw a flock of sheep cast off their disguises and charge toward the curtains. I heard the audience cheer, "Welcome, dear colleague."
Sounds like that's when you started hallucinating, huh?
A very vivid testimony. Thank you, Mr. Leon.
Nikki, when we talked to Gordon earlier, didn't he tell us that he saw Leora near the barrel home? So who's lying here?
I suspect it's Mr. Leon. He wanted to throw himself onto Madame Julie's suitcase in mourning. Maybe he was making another attempt.
But an other witness talked about him in their testimony. He sounded poisoned, and with his hallucinations, he probably couldn't have stolen a suitcase, right?
Good point. Then maybe... it's Gordon who's lying. Also present at the scene back then were Squeaky and Belford. Belford mentioned earlier that he saw two red suns and a big orange sun in his hallucination. If that's referring to Leora's red glasses and her bright orange hair, it all makes sense.
Right. But then, why would that experiment-obsessed guy give Leora a false alibi? He doesn't even know her.
Who says he doesn't? Momo, let's follow him and see if anything is out of the ordinary. We just have to be careful not to alert him.
I can't believe that Gordon would help a PC from Sichia cover up evidence.
They must be hiding some kind of shared secret. If we ask him directly, he might not tell us anything. We should be sure to tail him for a while first.
Alright, so where to now? Oh my god, other side of the map. Yeah, it's such a pain to get around in the abandoned district already. No way am I going to try to figure that one out.
When I turn around, I always see Momo stepping on my shadow. He's really trying to avoid the others. Where is he going?
Shh! Nikki, let's follow quietly.
I'm gonna swap to my gliding outfit. In case I have to. Traverse too far on this map. This one requires a gliding outfit to get to a lot of different areas. Since
We could snap
PCs
a
can
photo
just
of them
float.
secretly meeting. We'd have the evidence to confront him. Nikki, don't get too close. We don't want them to catch us.
They really do know each other. Once it's daytime, we'll visit Gordon and ask why he lied.
You...
Nikki, what are you doing here?
Time to interrogate.
Gordon, I have a question for you. What exactly are you doing here? Why did you give false testimony for Leora? Tell me, what's your connection to her? And to the missing suitcase?
I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never fake experimental data, and I would never falsify evidence. I examined the fabrics seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. They were full of whim, very interesting. Great subjects for experimenting.
Yeah, so I think he was trying to get all the remains of the dead ones so that he could run experiments with them. Okay, let's see what our other evidence is. Okay, so there was the upside down PC, which referred to Leon. Okay, this will be important later because it shows Gordon and Leora meeting. So they do know each other. I don't think it's useful yet. So Leon saw Leora near the suitcase stage area. This might be the other line, potentially.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never fake experimental data, and I would never falsify evidence. I examined the fabrics seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. They were full of whim, very
What's he mumbling about? Huh, he really loves his experiments.
I examined the fabric. I don't.
What's he mumbling about?
I don't. I
Okay,
examined the
so it's gonna
fabrics
be the
seriously, just as Jenny asked me to.
Experiments.
They were full of whim, very interesting. Great subjects for experimenting.
I don't think it's that one. I don't think it's that one. I'm gonna go with seeing Leora near this.
What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing important, I examined the fabrics seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. They were full of whim, very interesting. Great subjects for experimenting.
Oh, the analysis of the scraps. Of
What are
course.
you showing me this for?
Nope,
If it is nothing
apparently not.
I examined the fabrics seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. They were full of whim, very
I don't have a
interesting.
clue.
What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing I
Yep.
examined the fabrics
Probably gonna
seriously,
fail out on
just
this
as
one.
Jenny asked me to. They were.
At this point, it's
What are
just
you
like-
showing me this for? If it is not, I examined the fabrics seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. They were full. What are you showing me this for? If it is not.
Oh, I failed.
Nick.
Gordon, I have a question for you. Why did you give false testimony for Leora? Tell me, what's your connection to her? And to...
I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never fake experimental data, and I would never falsify evidence. What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never fake experimental data, and I... What are you showing me this for? If it is not... I don't
going to-
understand what you're talking about. I would never fake experiment... What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing
I don't know.
understand what you're talking about. I would never fake What are you showing me this for? If it
One of
is
these
nothing-
has to work
I don't
on one of
understand
them.
what you're talking about. I would never fake What are you showing me this for? If it is Nick,
I don't think I'm missing the evidence that I need.
Gordon, I have a... Why did you give false testimony for Leora? Tell me, what's your connection to her? And to the
I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never fake experimental data, and I would never falsify evidence. What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing I don't understand what... I examined the fabrics seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. They were full of whim, very
What's he mumbling about?
I examined the fabrics seriously. I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never fake experimental data, and I examined
there's a
the
third
fabrics
line.
seriously, just as Jenny asked
Oh,
me.
man.
After I applied the Dawn's first light detergent, I saw a PC arranging the venue at the Barrel Home. You say it was Leora, so then it was her.
There we go.
Is that so? Mr. Leon doesn't seem to agree with that. On that day, he also saw Leora. Except, it was near the scene of the missing suitcase.
Dun dun.
What? Could such a coincidence actually occur? This is a disgrace to my experiments.
Before Mr. Leon started hallucinating, he recalled seeing Leora appear there, which is pretty far away from the barrel home that you mentioned earlier. I don't think Leora can split herself in two. She couldn't have been in both places at once. So, who did you actually see? Or maybe you never saw Leora that day at all. Maybe you just wanted to give her a fake alibi.
Why should you believe Leon? He may look crazy, but he's not truly crazy. He just rambles on about meaningless art.
This Gordon PC. Why is he so aggressive all the time? If he keeps it up, I'll give him a taste of my claws.
Why should you? No matter what he says, I didn't lie for her. I don't buy data with insignificant trends, and I don't lie for a PC I don't even know. Ha! Leon's a PC from Sichia too. Maybe he's got a grudge against Leora. Why don't you just accuse him of framing her? Just leave me alone!
I think that's gonna be the thing, because he's very aggressive during that one.
You're driving me crazy. My experiment with crafting pieces is nearly successful. Stop distracting me with this nonsense.
Hey.
Ha! Leon's a PC from Sichia too. Maybe he's got a grudge against Leora. Why don't you just accuse him of framing her? Just leave me alone.
Still won't come clean, huh? Nikki, we can't let him weasel his way out of this. There's got...
Why should you believe Leon? He may look crazy, but he's not truly crazy. He just... No matter what he says, I didn't lie for her. I don't buy data with insignificant trends, and I don't lie for a PC I don't even know.
I mean, we know that he knows her. Doesn't match with what Momo was saying.
This should be
but...
more than enough to prove that you and Leora do know each other. Who knows how long you've secretly been in contact?
Impossible. The data is flawed. It can't be like this. It can't be!
Stop denying it. Why are you hiding your connection with Leora? Why risk giving her a fake alibi? Why are you disrupting our investigation? You'd better have a convincing explanation. If not, I'll have to hand you and Leora over to Jenny and the others as the prime suspects for the missing suitcase. And for... the murder of Madame Julie.
Yep, you did it. Gonna put this murdering PC in prison.
Miss Nikki, please don't trouble Gordon anymore. Leora...
You've been here the whole time? Tell us, what did you have up your sleeve?
I apologize for being deceitful earlier. Please allow me to reintroduce myself to you. I am Cersei, one of Juliet's friends. What?
The
Juliet's
actress.
close friend back home? The one who died in that accident? That Cersei? Yes, that's who I once was. Miss Nikki, allow me to share a story. One of Sichia from a century ago. It was the time of flowers before the storm, growth before ruin, an age of indulgence where everything was driven by the spotlight. A girl from Prosperville chased her dream of fame, stepping into the dazzling lights. Never expecting that behind the spotlight grew desire and power, just like a Threadstar costume, concealing the sewn-in corpse of another life inside. You discovered what Threadstar was doing back then? That's right. The dazzling facade was ripped away, and I witnessed the awful darkness lurking beneath, so I started my search. Naive, silly, call me what you'd like. I tried to uncover the truth myself, seeking atonement for my time spent in lavish distraction. But you failed. That was Cersei's fate. A wardrobe burned to ashes, and a vague, mysterious accident.
Or murder.
Fortunately, there was more. Cersei left behind a Threadstar costume, and a letter she had meant to send to Juliet, all hidden in a secret safe. Hundreds of years later, Leora was born from that legacy. Now in this body, I've reunited with my old friend. Oh, Madame Julie met you in Sichia. That's the good news she wrote about. But what about the bad news? The true evil of Threadstar still has not faded. Julie was nearly assassinated by its remnants, possibly because we knew too much about them. Luckily, we were together this time, so the two of us set a trap. The choo-choo train arrived in the abandoned district, and Julie...
makes her entrance as a box of scraps.
She's not dead.
Madame Julie, you're alive?
Darling, I may be old, but I've still got death beat. I won't go down before we catch Threadstar's remnants and avenge my little Cersei.
Don't get too excited. Don't forget, right now you're Threadstar's biggest target.
So this Threadstar thing that they keep talking about, these creatures are called PCs, and they're made of fabric that's imbued with whim, so like magic, that had important meaning to some sort of spirit, like a human or an animal. We've seen dog and cat PCs, but most of them are human. And so like somebody's handkerchief could carry on their legacy after their death if it's imbued with enough whim. Red Star was taking these cute little balloon-looking things and chopping them up and using their remains to make costumes, because all of the whim and magic imbued in them made the costumes really, really powerful. So essentially, like, killing sentient beings to make costumes out of them. It's really dark. Also in this game, there's like another set of cute little fairy creatures that are at war with these guys, the PCs, because they have like religious differences. There's also some genocide going on in one of the nearby kingdoms, and a whole bunch of war refugees hanging out, ethnic cleansing happening in that kingdom. It's such a bizarre combination of like, hey, this is cute and sweet. This person's been kidnapped for the last 15 years and has not seen the sun in the entire time. Yay.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. They somehow think they still have me cornered, but that's all right with me. Faking my death is bound to turn the tables and smoke them out once and for all.
So, that box of fabric is...
It's my experiment. I'm infusing it with whim, mimicking PC's fabric. All part of the experiment.
Gordon really is a crazy genius, isn't he? This has all been the performance of a lifetime thanks to his brilliance.
My apologies, Miss Nikki. We didn't want to drag everyone into this plan, so we hid this from you. Gordon's false testimony was meant to divert your investigation away from me.
Well, I also owe you an apology. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just still processing all this. Given how complicated this is, I understand why you kept things secret. The one who stole the suitcase is very likely a remnant of Threadstar.
Yep.
Precisely! My dear, you're a remarkably smart girl. You exposing this little scheme isn't a failure for us at all. Don't worry, we're not just sitting around eating bonbons. Gordon is helping develop a reagent to keep tabs on the suitcase, and friends from Prosperville are gathering the materials. The end of the storm is the prelude to a clear day.
Interesting. So I didn't do too much digging into what all... I just heard a meow. I think there is one of the little things I need to find around here. Gifties. Oh my god, those... So cute. Gotta give them a little bath. Here, you little suspender fluff. Is there a gift in here? Okay, so there's one over at the train. And then the other train area. Those are the two that I'm missing. Grab my 100 diamonds. Need go over to the next area. For anybody watching that isn't familiar with the Super Squad Mate streams that we normally do, typically my wife Kaylee and I are playing Battlefield 6 or other games, and we do a cool thing where we're able to, split it up, so like her gameplay on the right, mine on the left, all sorts of different combinations, but we're able to play together and show the teamwork and all of that going on. But wanted to mix it up and run a bit on my own. Yes, this is the Super Squad Nick playing Infinity Nikki, per Billy in the chat. Let me go grab these real quick. And I've got to try to really kind of rush my way through the rest of the story on this one. So I can have time to finish it before the new patch tomorrow.
The Silver Gale's blessing always prevails. I knew we could count on our village friends. They've collected so many berries.
That sound. Is that Gordon's cousin coming? Hey, why the outfit change? I gotta say, that straw coat actually suits you. You kind of remind me of that famous lady. Oh, right! Like the legendary Madame Julie.
Raggy, take another look. Isn't that Madame Julie herself?
Oh, I'm sorry, little Raggy. I had to disguise myself as Gordon's cousin and stay put if I wanted to hide from Threadstar's hunt. I even kept this from the Volunteer Corps. These problems all started in Sichia, and I didn't want to drag every citizen in the abandoned district into it.
So Raggy was one of our good friends in the main story quest, and helped him become the leader of the military for these guys, and went to war with the military of the other group of fairy-like wind creatures. They even had some pretty good battles. One of them tried to turn himself into a god, and we had to kill him. So, cool stuff.
Wow, you hit it so well. I didn't notice a thing. Wait, did you say hunt? And what is Threadstar? And how dare they go after Madame Julie?
Oh, if I couldn't pull off that role, how could I ever claim I was an actress before? The story of the hunt is a long one. Threadstar's been around for hundreds of years. If it hadn't been for Yarny, I wouldn't have suspected they were still active.
Yarny? The same one you mentioned in your journal? The reason you wanted to visit Sichia?
The very same! He would send letters now and then showing me the new detergents he'd learned about over the past few years. But a few months ago, the letters suddenly stopped.
What does Threadstar have to do with... Wait, could Threadstar have taken Yarny?
Yarny had never encountered such ruthless villains before. Being a lone PC, no family or connections, he was an easy target.
An easy target to be murdered, cut into scraps, and then have costumes made out of his carcass.
I ran into Leora at the place Yarny was renting. She was investigating too.
So that's how you two reunited. But why didn't Leora reach out to Madame Julie as soon as she was reborn?
Because little Leora only came into being a few years ago. Threadstar's costumes are all woven with some kind of forbidden power. For centuries, Cersei's wishes have fought tirelessly against the Dark Essence. She reawakened just a few short years ago.
No wonder. Leora's been focused on the kidnapping since her awakening, and only found out then that Threadstar's back.
Yes. No PC understands Threadstar's cruelty better than her. My little Cersei. She never said a word, all to protect me. If not for this reunion, I would have no idea what she went through. Thankfully, I finally received the letter she left for me all those centuries ago. She played the part of the little sorceress in As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom. They originally wanted me to play the lead, but I knew in my heart that it was Cersei who was truly meant for the role.
So, Billy, the Cersei comment that you put in chat, is that just because it was her, or is that name has brought me so much stress for such a long time? What is it from? I know they they reference like the Learned Ladies and some other plays and stuff. Game of Thrones. Okay. Yeah, haven't seen it. But they've definitely put in like a decent amount of references to like classic plays and historical works of art and stuff. The last season was about a man with a dollhouse. Well, it was a playhouse. Like they would put on plays, and his entire theater troupe had died in a fire, and so he made marionettes of them and brought them to life with whim, and was essentially keeping these like copies of them alive, but they were soulless, marionettes that looked like people. But that was just magic. They were really marionettes underneath. And his name was Ennio. And I'm pretty sure it was like a reference to Ennio Morricone, the famous composer. Because this guy was the composer for that theater troupe. And Ennio Morricone is famous for composing a lot of the spaghetti westerns and like Man with No Name trilogy. For a few dollars more, a fistful of quarters. But yeah, The Man with No Name. The old Clint Eastwood movie directed by Sergio Leone. So interesting. All right.
She was thrilled when she got the role. From the first act to the final curtain call, she scrutinized every word over and over. The storm teaches us to obey, but flowers give us the courage. Dearest sister, remember, sunny days are always waiting. She went over that line 17 times.
Maybe when she wrote that letter, she remembered that very line. So she set off, carrying flowers and courage. Like the little sorceress breaking through the storm, Cersei faced the evil Thread Star head-on.
Yes, she was such a silly girl, trembling with worry before going on stage. But when that spotlight found her, she was full of strength.
It sounds like Leora never gave up investigating Threadstar. Nikki, we've got to work hard too. We can't let those villains win again.
Right. The tragedies Threadstar caused must never happen before our eyes again.
We Forgottens aren't going to stand by either. Madame Julie will be safe here with us, while we sharpen our blades and prepare to tear those rotten threads apart.
Those berries you collected will also be super useful. The juice they produce is known as Stitchy Splash, and it is a key ingredient for the tracking reagent for the suitcase.
What can Momo and I do to help?
The berries are almost ready. Let's pick the best ones we can find and juice them together. The wild party to declare the war on the storm sets off.
Yep, time to declare war.
Hey.
It's like some music tracks down here. Cool. All right, I gotta pause the game just for about a minute, grab a new soda, and then we will declare war and do our best to destroy Threadstar because they're chopping people up and making costumes out of their corpses. It's pretty messed up. All right. It's brutal out here. All right. So back to the bizarre. Was a murder mystery, now less so of a murder mystery, given that she faked her death. But they are still murdering people and then making costumes out of their bodies, so let's see. Oh, let's- Gonna make me collect some stuff, which, okay, yeah, you want to give me free crafting ingredients?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, wow! Nikki's got great taste! Now that we've got the berries, it's time to press the juice.
All right.
Listen, my darling. Only by dancing as a duo with passionate burning souls can we help these shy berries fully loose and join our wild party against the storm. Nikki, are you ready?
Heck yeah.
I'm ready.
Gotta do my rhythm minigame now. Handily beaten. Also, Momo with his glow sticks. Freaking cute.
Oh, my goodness! I feel like I'm getting younger with each and every step. Nikki, dancing with you is even more wonderful than that final curtain call back in Sichia. Look, we successfully pressed some of the Stitchy Splash juice. This should be enough to fuel Gordon's craziness.
Job well done.
Once we've unraveled Threadstar's rotten threads, I'll throw a Ripple Estate soiree so grand, and the Forgottens will definitely be included.
I really want to go,
Kind of
but
like
I
that
haven't really
line.
gotten.
Dear, there are no strangers at the
Accidentally hit
party,
the paddles.
only friends you haven't gotten to know. Besides, what's a little wear and tear? I once showed up to an award ceremony wearing a dress with a big rip. The whole point of this party is to bring the entire village together. Even that old stubborn Gordon told me the idea was fantastic.
Madam Julie is right. You should come. Everyone wants to get to know you. I'll get plenty of dance moves ready. We're all looking forward to dancing with you. Momo and I will bring the Stitchy Splash Juice to Gordon so he can finish the tracking reagent and catch those Threadstar threads sooner. Let's do it. For the best Ripple Estate soiree ever!
Let's go, let's go, let's go! You can't run away this time, Threadstar!
Yeah. Gonna catch these murderous. Body desecrating evil masterminds. Alright, take your Stitchy
Just a bit more
statue.
craziness, a bit more inspiration, and a bit more.
I think you may need just a bit more of the Stitchy Splash Juice, Gordon.
I did it! Finally! This reagent is a tiny miracle that will make every piece's heart skip a beat!
Sounds
Gordon,
dangerous.
you did such a great job.
All thanks to Julie, who handed me a whole box of blings, plus the Floragale cloths she'd kept for years. Without them, my progress wouldn't have been nearly this fast. The deal is finally settled!
Deal? What deal?
So, you agreed to help Julie just to help the Forgotten slowly settle into the abandoned district?
You must care about them after all.
Well, you see, that's all Julie's idea. Really, it's got nothing to do with me. Anyway, Both deals made Madame Julie really happy. I ended up turning half of those Floragale cloths into the perfect scraps inside that suitcase. Even a top stylist like you was completely fooled by me. All it took was some fresh berries, plenty of spring water, a touch of whim, and just the right amount of crazy.
You're pretty pleased you tricked us, aren't you?
Well, maybe I should apologize to you again?
Ahem. What about the second deal?
This reagent right here. I call it more Floragale cloth. Here, take it. I didn't have a lot of time. Otherwise, I would have tested more options, like adding flight fruits, maybe making the suitcase fly back itself, or even get it to sing.
Gordon, this is great as it is. Momo and I can't wait to try this crazy and brilliant invention.
Perfect. You just have to spray it on suspicious ground and let the wind guide you. It can detect the lingering scent of the One Wash Fresh detergent perfectly, every time.
But I thought One Wash Fresh was a very common detergent. Will this really help us find the suitcase?
No one cherishes their suitcase as much as Julie does, and no one washes with One Wash Fresh 3 times a day like she does. That means the entire Ripple estate, no, the whole abandoned district, could not have a clearer target than that.
All right then. Should we give it a try?
You can question my character, sure, but you have to trust my scientific knowledge. Leora tested the product when I was half finished making it, and the scent trail led her straight to Golden Fields. Now that it's finished, more Floragale cloth works even better than that.
Gordon, you've said the reagent's name a bunch of times. Are you trying to hint at something?
Thank you, Gordon. I can't wait to use your great invention to catch those Threadstar crooks who stole the suitcase.
Alright. So now we gotta go back over into this area. By the way, this is like a tiny, tiny, tiny portion of the map. Like, this is the main 1.0 area. And then they've also added a ton of other expansion areas. So this is Serenity Island, where the Forgotten are from. Donqing was a cool area. And then we also have like our home instance and the co-op area. Thinking I'm gonna mix outfit up again. Going into what I'm hoping is kind of like the final battle portion of this. Really dug this whole Cyndi Lauper thing going. That's fine. Yeah. Go with that.
According to Gordon's instructions, here's where we can use the reagent. Miss Nikki, let's give it a try.
The scent trail really appeared. Amazing!
Gordon's inventions never fail to impress. Following the scent trail, we should be able to find Madame Julie's suitcase. help. Momo, we have to hurry.
Help! Help! Oh, why does this always happen to me?
Stop! Don't hurt him! Now then, why did you attack Benny? Who are you? If you don't answer, we'll have to treat you as a suspect and detain you.
Chase them! Kidnapping.
Kidnapping? What do you know?
Ah! Come on!
Watch out!
I'll punch you.
Ugh! Still couldn't catch her.
It's okay. We have plenty of clues. We just need to keep investigating. Come on, we should go check on Leora. Leora, are you okay? I'm fine, really. But maybe the PC who just called for help needs you more.
Love
Benny,
those chickens.
are you alright?
Just like you saw. Cleaned my fabric and now it's filthy again. I smell like fresh mud all over. This place has smelled the same for hundreds of years. But thank you for saving me.
Can you tell me what just happened? Why is that patchy PC chasing you again?
Because I always ruin her schemes. Like my career isn't miserable enough already. I can't find anything else, but somehow I always run into her. Even just looking at her crazy irregular patches makes me shudder. It's as if all my threads are twisting into knots.
But fabric getting damaged is normal, right? Everyone gets hurt. You even have some stitches on yourself.
That's why I always make sure to cover the tub with bubbles before I get in so I can't see myself. Happy now?
Alright, Benny, back to the case. You told us you caught that patchy PC plotting something?
Exactly. I saw her sneaking around behind that haystack. But before I could get a good look at what she was doing exactly, she rushed straight at me.
Nikki, the scent trail on the suitcase. It's pointing in that direction.
Enjoy.
Last time that patchy PC appeared was just before the suitcase was stolen. Now she's here again with the scent trail at Golden Fields. Definitely suspicious.
I gotta keep going on this however long it takes so I can finish it before tomorrow's patch.
But then again, there's another PC who's always around there too. Benny, might I ask, why did you come to Golden Fields?
You suspect me?
Just a routine question.
Work. I came to look for potential stars here. And to see the endless sea of wheat. But now I'm in no mood for that anymore. I just want to leave the abandoned district as soon as possible. Sitia is noisy, but at least it's safe. May I go now?
No problem. Thank you for your time, Benny. Hope your luck improves. Oh, that feels familiar. Leora, what do you think? You've been quiet this whole time. I'm fine, Nikki. It's just strange. Seeing a familiar PC again after centuries brings back some feelings. A familiar PC? You know Benny? Of course, but he doesn't recognize me now. Actually, I was part of the reason he moved to Golden Fields all those years ago. Never mind that. It's all in the past. For now, let's track down the missing suitcase. Looks like the scent trail is leading the way. Let's follow it. Madame Julie's suitcase. This fabric must be from Gordon's experiments, right?
They even left a piece behind. Seems like the thief was really in a rush.
Which means we must be getting close. If we can figure out their next move, we'll catch them for sure.
I mean, here's a suitcase.
Looks like the suitcase was hidden somewhere secret. It's completely covered in dirt. The scraps of cloth are gone. They only left the suitcase. Did they find out we were tracking it? There's a tear here. Is it a scuff mark? Maybe it was dragged on the ground or rubbed against something rough. Whether they tried to hide the suitcase or run away with all the scraps, the thief was clearly in a hurry. The suitcase is covered in dirt and has a scuff mark. Madame Julie's gonna feel awful when she hears about all this.
Nikki, how did the thief know we were tracking the suitcase? They just abandoned it and ran off with the scraps. Could it be that Patchy PC? She did mysteriously dash off the moment we spotted her. Maybe she came here afterward to get the fabric.
That's possible. But maybe the thief heard the noise from our scuffle and decided to run away from the scene. Either way, the thief risked it all to take the scraps, which means their true target has to be Madame Julie's fabric. What exactly is Threadstar up to?
I don't know, but their boots are dirty. Speaking of dirty, I think these guys are dirty. They need a good cleaning. Then I'm gonna invite them to come live at my home instance. Grab this one. Alright, now for my, least favorite minigame. Okay, so we got Y, A, left, left. Okay, Y, A, left, left, down. Y, A, left, down. Okay, I got it. So, I didn't realize they had actually added build templates into this game. So I finally got all those filled out, so I don't have to constantly swap every time I go to the home instance.
Why are there green trays here? I don't think weed stalks usually get processed here.
Could it be for feeding the birds? Some of my bird friends love this kind of grain, especially spread out and dried. Believe it or not, it's actually pretty tasty to them.
I see. But do other PCs leave the grain here for the birds? Probably not. If other PCs came by a lot to feed those birds, our culprit probably would have been discovered by now. I can't imagine they'd want to hide Madame Julie's suitcase in a risky place like this, especially with so many PCs around. So maybe it's the thief feeding the birds.
Could be, but it sounds so strange. Poisoning the detergent, stealing the suitcase, maybe trying to harm Madame Julie, but they're gentle enough to feed the birds? What exactly are they thinking?
I don't know. Whether human or PC, I suppose someone's thoughts can get pretty complicated. Anyway, these grains are evidence. Let's take just a little bit back with us. Leave the rest for the birds. If they come back for a snack, they'll find something tasty.
Nikki's always so.
This looks like Threadstar's ledger. It really was them who stole the suitcase. Let's look around and see if there's anything unusual here. The latest entry says the trades have gone underground. Looks like Threadstar isn't wiped out yet after all. Although their public forces were struck down by the Kingdom Guards, their remnants are still operating in secret, kidnapping more PCs.
So that they can cut them up and make costumes out of their corpses.
They're really persistent. Wait, Nikki! This name rings a bell. Simon. Simon. I feel like I've heard that name before.
I don't remember.
Didn't Cooley...
No, that PC barely talks. Never heard her mention any...
Right. Oh, it was Tommy! The senior columnist he mentioned. His name is Mr. Simon.
He said Mr. Simon was targeted by strange people, and then he disappeared. Whoa! Threadstar kidnapped him! Tommy would be so heartbroken!
Whether it's for profit or some other reason, they're willing to hurt so many.
Unforgivable. Whether kidnapping PCs to make performance costumes or harming those who know the truth to cover up their schemes, their cruelty and evil is absolutely unforgivable. Let's keep looking through this. We have to pick up their trail. Mr. Leon rented Threadstar's costumes so many times. I suppose he had no idea those costumes were made from the fabric of other PCs.
Judging by how obsessed he is with art, I bet he didn't even understand what was going on when Threadstar went under.
True. If I remember correctly, Mr. Leon was always a loyal Threadstar customer. He never looked into the power behind the costumes. He just wanted to use them to draw the audience's attention.
But just like we saw earlier, these evil costumes not only consume the life of the PCs, but also harm the wearers. I wonder what actually happened to the human that imbued Mr. Leon's fabric with wishes. There are other renters too. Cersei! Leora, it seems like the record here shows the costume you were born from.
By the Silver Gale, it really is. Leah!
Leah,
Could this be?
are you okay, Leora? Does this bring anything to mind?
Miss Nikki, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a very obvious patch on me.
This purple piece of fabric, right? Wait, Leora, could this piece of fabric be...
Yes. Since I woke up in the safe, I could clearly feel it belonged to another PC. It's not part of me. It carries emotions and memories that aren't mine. It belongs to Leah. Only today did I learn her name. But from the moment I woke up, I kept having these dreams. Dreams of a little girl's laugh, a mother's comfort, a sudden separation, and lullabies she sang to herself. Small flower breathes in rose, the dreaming child with secrets glows. Wind blows soft on the ridge, our sorrows off the bridge.
Those are Leah's memories.
Yes, the memories come in bits. I can't see them clearly. I often mix them up with my own past. I dream of going home, but sometimes the little flowers turn into wheat stalks, and the river of Prosperville flows under the bridge.
That last line, sending our sorrows off the bridge.
Maybe it's because Leah's greatest wish was to go home. She was just a carefree little girl, but was cruelly kidnapped, taken away from her mother. In the darkness and turmoil, she could only hum the lullaby her mother once sang, quietly comforting herself, hoping her mother would find her at any moment, sweep her up, and bring her home.
Maybe it's because of Leah's memories that I've been following this kidnapping case since I woke up, and I've come back to Prosperville once again. Sorry, Miss Nikki. I think I want to spend some time in the wheat field nearby.
All right, Leora. We'll find you once we've finished investigating around here.
Okay, so Threadstar not only kidnapped PCs, they kidnapped a little girl. And a PC was born from her sorrow. Dang. Last failure, the storm will always come. And in the end, codenamed Golden Vision, once completed, a perfect harvest awaits.
The last failure? Could it mean their failed attempt to assassinate Madame Julie?
Could be. Looks like they aren't giving up.
Golden Vision. Maybe that's why they snuck into the Ripple Estate soiree this time. To take Madame Julie's fabric. And what else? There probably aren't any more clues here. But we still don't know where the thief ran off to.
The heavy wheat bows low with grace, counting grains as winds embrace. Oh wind, please look and see the shining stage, tall towers free.
Leora, are you feeling better?
Thank you for asking, Nikki. I'm okay. I just remembered some things from the past.
Some things from Prosperville? I heard you humming The Heavy Wheat Bows Low.
Yes. Back then, I was a cheerful village girl. I made up this little rhyme myself. I used it in As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom, changing the wheat to flowers and grains to seeds.
Cersei must have loved running through the waving fields in Prosperville, sitting on haystacks, singing, sleeping with the scent of wheat.
Sadly, Miss Nikki, back then, I hadn't yet lost those golden stalks, so I didn't understand how precious they were. I was just tired of my unchanging hometown, dreaming of the big city people talked about. So I stood here often, wearing the outfit I designed. I pretended to be a scarecrow. I called to the wind and birds, hoping to catch news from afar. Like the little sorceress, craving sunny days, but too afraid to face them. The stage wider than any room at home, and spotlights even brighter than the sun. I wanted to see what they truly looked like. By fate's design, as I wore that very outfit, Benny chose me.
Wait, so it was Benny who discovered you. Maybe he isn't unlucky after all.
No wonder Benny returned to Golden Fields this time to scout the next star. He must have recalled Cersei's success back then.
Success? Maybe. Back then, Benny was so ambitious, determined to shape the perfect star. He said he'd be my agent, helping me become a great actress and see the bustling world beyond with my own eyes. So I left and never returned.
There's nothing wrong with yearning for a distant, glamorous life. I believe that Cersei never meant to leave forever. She just wanted to see another world and explore more possibilities.
Yeah, it was that wicked Threadstar's fault you never came back.
Yes, I don't regret setting out on my journey, but I do regret never knowing which direction to take. Actually, I got tired of entertainment fast. Loud but hollow applauses, suffocating parties. So boring compared to an afternoon lying in the wheat fields. But becoming a star is quite a worthy dream, don't you think so? If I didn't chase that passion, then what else would I pursue? So I never stopped.
I understand that. It's like being blown along by the wind, unsure if it's really the direction you want, but by the time you realize it, it's already too late to stop.
Exactly. I uncovered Threadstar's plot and was drawn to this new, unexpected force. Then, I searched for the truth. I died, was reborn, and I began to dream. Dreams of wheat fields, dreams of spotlights, and Leah's dreams. I searched for my own dream through countless others. Leah wanted to go home, but what about me? Small birds chirp away. With stalks of wheat they sway. Oh, birds, help me find. Find the sunrise where I began. Find the last of the crossroads.
That outfit with the bird in the hair kind
Laura,
of reminds me of Final
Finding
Fantasy
your direction
13.
is difficult.
The one
And I
character
can't
with
give you an
the
answer right now.
little baby chocobo that lives in his hair.
I believe that the only way to lay down your burdens and hopefully find your direction is to end all of the tragedy that Threadstar creates.
Just like a wild bird, you're only able to fly when you feel the light.
Yes, just like... a bird! Miss Leora, since that Threadstar thief once fed the birds might know where they ran off to.
Maybe the birds do know the way. Miss Nikki, no matter where I end up, I never want Leah's tragedy to happen to anyone ever again. This outfit has the ability to call the birds. Let's give it a try. After all, we must find that thief. My inspiration came from the wheat fields, and it's only within these fields that this outfit is able to access its full power.
Hi. Oh, I'm making the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
I think I'm getting close to being done with this.
Oh. I want to.
Yeah. Can you close? I was trying to figure out what this thing jumping there was. Where do we go? This outfit I can turn into a scarecrow, apparently.
Birds fly, winds reply, bring the answer to Momo nearby. The bird said the piece you fed them was very gentle, but always seemed worried, and kept saying that if they couldn't leave, they would hide in the most unexpected place. reply, bring the answer to Momo nearby. Wait a sec. This Barasant said it saw that PC dash away. It chased them halfway across the ridge, but still couldn't hold them back. That PC comforted the Barasant, saying they would hide where many PCs gather, and they promised to return with the tastiest grains for them.
Interesting.
Birds fly, winds reply, bring the answer to Momo nearby. Wow, the PC talked with the birds about how to hide from predators. They said masking their scent is most important, like hiding in the wheat fields, blending with the fragrance.
So the birds saw that thief. They hid in a secret spot where many PCs meet, and they most likely hide within fragrant depths to mask their scent. And it said they would hide in the most unexpected place.
I see. Miss Nikki, where do you think that place is?
Oh, it's Ripple Estate! They're about to host the Ripple Estate soiree, so it'll be really busy and filled with new detergent scents that could mask their own scent traces. Where do PCs gather with lots of hidden spots? It must be... the Ripple Wine Cellar! Exactly. The most dangerous place might actually be the safest. The thief must think the Ripple Wine Cellar is the spot we least expect.
Wow, impressive, Detective Nikki! Such a clever thief. Without the birds' help, even if we searched everywhere, we'd probably end up at the estate last and never think to check there.
Thank goodness for good timing. I'll head back to the Ripple Wine Cellar to confirm their whereabouts now.
But the Ripple Wine Cellar is so complex. If only a few of us are going, are we actually going to be able to catch them? Nikki, should we ask Jenny for help?
Momo's right. But Jenny and the others need to focus on keeping order at the Ripple Estate and preventing everyone from panicking.
Maybe we can ask Raggy and our leader for help. Right now, they're the only ones who know the truth about Julie faking her death. Maybe they'll lend us a hand.
Great. They're both very skilled. If we work together, I'm positive we can corner the thief. Lyra, let's meet at the Ripple Wine Cellar.
Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel over in that direction. And then take a quick break. I think Kaylee's gonna be joining at least for watching the end of this season. And then we're gonna swap over to Battlefield 6 and continue. Not a big difference between these games. Basically same thing. on, cameraman. There we go. All right, hopping back into the game. And I think we're going to have a guest joining us. Oh, yep, there she is. Hey. Oh, I'm not hearing you.
How about now?
Yep, now I am.
Okay, sometimes I just have to mute and unmute my mic.
Okay, you might want to drag my volume down in OBS and then listen through the stream. So you'll hear me and the game through.
Are we going to play Battlefield?
Yeah, we're going to play Battlefield. I've just got to finish
It's
this.
like, I want to play Battlefield.
I know.
I'm ready.
The moment is finally here.
Don't worry, Leora. Gordon just reinforced my buttons for me, so I'm feeling super strong. With one punch, I'll make that thief's seams burst wide open.
Murder.
How's everyone doing? Have all the staff inside of the Ripple wine cellar been evacuated?
I didn't want to mess
safety?
with OBS, so I'm just...
Yes, it's already been cleared out. They said they saw a PC escape through the side door of the Ripple wine cellar. The layout of that production track is very complex, so we must be extra careful.
No time to waste. Leave the pursuit of the Threadstar remnants to me.
So in your OBS, the one that you see peeking whenever I speak,
Right.
the little
right.
blue bar there, you can just drag that down, and then you'll only hear me through your stream.
Or I'll just mute you and unmute. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. So now you should be able to...
Nah, I'm not doing that because then I can hear myself on the stream and I don't like that.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Nikki, I'm coming with you. You shouldn't face Threadstar's evil alone.
I'm in.
I think it's funny that this is like your game.
And I'll stay here and guard.
Because I think
That
everyone
rat
would
tried to make a
expect it
break
to be
for it. I
mine,
got a
and I'm
face
just
full
over
of
here
fist.
like, we go blow up tanks.
I like that. We'll get a face full of fist. All right, so I think this is the dungeon that they added. This previously was a dungeon, but I think this is like a totally redone version of it for this.
Miku, I'm sorry. Sorry I moved your poof.
Lots and lots of destructible crates everywhere.
Yeah. I would just... Like, I see so many things that I want a house flipper. I just want to take the little cell.
Well, they added the housing system in this, and it's very in-depth. Like, it's actually really great.
Is that how you're going to try to get me into it?
Maybe.
By saying, hey, it's just like house flipper?
Yeah.
I don't buy it. I do not buy it.
So it's been you all along. Cooline. This time you won't get away.
We're gonna get you, Cooline.
So is that the one that...
They're
Well-
kidnapping and murdering, and then making outfits out of the corpses that are imbued with special magical powers because they're made from PC corpses.
So it's like Ed Gein, right? Gein?
Yeah.
Ed Gein?
Yeah. Gein?
Gein? Yeah, I don't know. Nick, I'm sleepy. This is making me sleepy. Nah, I've been sleepy all day. My allergies are really bad today.
I was expecting this to fill up. Okay, so it's definitely
Very-
a new mechanic that was added to this dungeon. Okay, so as it's going back down, I'm gonna float over to there and then get up before.
I like that we have the battlefield tag on right now for Infinity Nikki.
We do?
Yeah, you didn't change it.
Oh, yeah, tag. I was like, yeah. We're primarily Battlefield streamers. It's still accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can't go that way.
Billy said I change my tags once every 6 months or so. Yeah. Yeah.
They like to hide stuff in dungeons, so I'm just
Treasure.
trying to keep an eye out for any treasure I might be missing.
Mm-hmm. Miku's like rioting right now. She's trying to get her poof perfect and hey! No! No! You can't rip the tag off that. No! Stop it. Go to bed. Go to bed. Stop being a brat. Go to bed. Go to bed. See? Blanket. Cozy.
Yeah,
You're
normally
a
I
burrito.
update my tags fairly regularly.
Yeah,
But at first I was
It is a
updating
really
them
good
like
feature.
every single stream.
that's
and
overkill.
yeah, I was like, yeah, okay. Don't need to do that.
Yeah. I've put
This is such a
33
beautiful
hours. I've put 33 hours into House Flipper. I have it up. I'm looking at... Well, I have the Steam page up. Billy said if they were used more, I could justify changing them more. Yeah, like, looking into the analytics and everything, it's like the tags are...
Alright. Wondering if they have a new boss battle themed on this one. Ha, gotcha.
Colleen, you've got nowhere left to run.
Tell
Yeah...
us where the fabric is, or do you want to taste my
I,
fist again?
Yeah, or do you want to taste my fist again? You go, Raggy.
Finally, we've got you. Your
That's
Threadstar
its
goons
name?
have been so cruel to the PCs. Now it's time for you to pay.
I'm not judging.
Raggy's awesome. Raggy was part of the main story. And,
So wait, the one with the hair, is that the murderer?
no, that's Leora. She was a famous actress named Cersei who was murdered by the Threadstar people. And these PCs, these little creatures, are created by the memories of spirits. So mostly humans, but they can also be like, there have been cat and dog PCs.
I agree, Billy, with everything you're saying. Billy said that her look is giving RuPaul.
I can see it a little bit. So this purple patch on her, like they just were talking about it a little while ago. It was a little girl named Leah's cloth.
She's wearing,
So she's
but
made
that's
of
her skin.
yeah. So the majority of her skin is from Cersei, but she's also wearing pieces from this little girl named Leah, who was kidnapped by Threadstar and ended up like dying.
So wait, so that is the murderer. They're just wearing the skin.
No, she is a victim, like twofold.
Then how
to
is
them.
she alive?
Because PCs are born of important pieces of cloth that like had importance in someone's life. So their wishes imbue a spirit. And so she is the continuation of Circe, but also this little girl, Leah, who was murdered by Threadstar. Little human girl. Threadstar has been around for hundreds of years in Sichia, kidnapping PCs and murdering them, and then sewing costumes out of their cloth. So, like, their corpses. It's a really messed up one. So, I'm going to keep going with it. But yeah, Threadstar, major bad guys, really, really messed up.
Spill it! How did you poison everyone?
Oh, and they
And
poisoned
how did
everyone.
you steal the suitcase?
And made them
So
hallucinate.
The entire time the suitcase had been stolen, you were with Tommy
This is
and
a lot.
Connie.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really messed up. That's why I was
So-
saying I need the SVU theme.
Threadstar isn't one. It's
It's an organization. And so Colleen, who
Right. Spill it. How'd you pull it off?
we're about to interrogate, is part of Threadstar. So let's find out why, what, how. But so far, everything's been really messed up with no redeeming things towards Threadstar.
Nikki, we've been tricked. Those rascals
Yeah.
actually dared to come after us, and they even injured Julie.
yeah.
Oh, and Julie faked her own death because she knew Threadstar wanted to kill her. They've attempted to assassinate her continuously.
And I thought Desperate Housewives was wild.
Oh, it's very Desperate Housewives, yeah.
Yeah, Billy, this lore is insane.
Oh,
Like,
you don't
I
even
fully
know,
agree.
Billy. There is a group
There's
of
a war,
refugees that
like
are.
with the squirrels. There was a whole war. The squirrels were killing the little guys, and it was a civil war. It went on for generations. So like the squirrels are evil, but not.
Yeah, I mean that was way early, like during the Demon War and stuff.
I agree, Billy. Billy said all this needs is a Mary Alice voiceover.
We should reach out to Brenda.
We should reach out to Brenda.
But yeah, so she faked her own death so that they wouldn't be able to kill her. And yeah, it's been wild. But Leora, who was born of Circe's cloth and Leah's cloth, like that's been a really, really sad story.
Mm.
What?
Julie is still alive. No way.
So now
But
she's
the
finding
suitcase
out that
thief is
Julie
here.
isn't
So
actually
who's
dead.
going to attack Madame Julie?
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
You've got accomplices,
You need the
don't you?
dun-duns. You need
You're not the only
the
Threadstar remnants hiding throughout the Ripple Estate.
little snarky
So there are more of them.
comments.
Please don't panic. Madame Julie's only injured. Let's get back to the village.
As for you
Oh
and
my
your
God.
accomplice, shh, shh. Neither of you are getting away.
More victims or murderers?
Yeah.
Murder. What?
So there are more accomplices and
This is too
potentially more
much.
victims.
Stitching, stitching, endless stitching. If only I'd already perfected the immortal fabric.
Immortal fabric?
I hopped
What
on
a
thinking
crazy
that we were
idea.
about to play some
I like
Battlefield,
it.
and instead I'm finding
Don't
out
think I'll
about.
be needing it.
Is
This
that the
little
murderer?
room won't leave a single
No, she's the one who
stitch mark.
faked her death,
Oh my god.
but wasn't actually dead.
Julie! Madame Julie, are you alright?
Do not worry, my dear. If you ask where I was hurting the most, I would have to say not being able to use
Why
the
aren't you wearing your
strongest
cop
detergent for a
outfit?
while
Wasn't that
was
one of the
truly
first things you were
heartbreaking.
You always make it sound so
I should
easy.
put on my police
exactly
uniform.
I think you need to be wearing your
did this?
police uniform with those
I have to
sunglasses,
say,
because
I
this
was
is so
pretty
SVU.
lucky.
It
If
hurts.
it weren't for my friend over there.
Her again. Madame Julie, are you saying that she
It's
attacked
SVU.
you?
It's gone. It's Gone Girl.
She saved my
Mhm.
life, dear.
It's like she freaking Gone Girled
Earlier,
herself. Like,
a swarm of Esslings suddenly appeared in the village.
but I mean, with a
Julie
hat
said they
like
were
that.
after her. She
you
told our
gotta
leader to
protect the
protect the
hat.
others, then drove the Esslings away. Then, there was some sudden commotion that shook the windows open.
So
I
wait,
quickly floated over and
this
saw
may
Julie
be
injured,
stupid,
with
but
this PC lying
I
beside
have a
her.
question.
Okay. What's up?
Is that hat like part of her skin?
No, I think she's actually wearing a hat.
Okay.
Like, sometimes the PCs will wear clothes.
Even I couldn't see exactly what happened.
Got it.
Luckily, she was fast and agile. She suddenly darted out from nowhere and pushed
I
me
was
out
just
of the
thinking
way.
that it was all part
Thank
of
you
their
very much, my dear
skin.
friend.
She actually saved Madame Julie. We never even got the chance to speak with her properly. Who is she really? And what is she trying to do? Gordon, is she badly hurt? Can you fix her?
Of course, thanks to Julie's Chlorodyne cloth, but
Okay, I gotta read what Billy wrote.
No,
'cause-
I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
In the world of Mirrorland, every dress tells a story, and every smile hides a secret. Nikki may look like the perfect heroine, graceful, curious, endlessly stylish. Oh, Nikki may look like the perfect heroine. Graceful, curious, endlessly stylish. But even the most dazzling gowns can conceal the threads of destiny. Because here, beauty isn't just what you wear. It's how you play the game.
Yeah. Threads of Destiny
hate-
is actually like
hate
a
that I
miracle
screwed it up.
outfit in the
Hate that I
game.
screwed it
So
up. Oh my god.
Nikki, I think
Thank
she
you,
wants
that's
to
what
say
we needed,
something.
Billy. We really needed it.
Chase them!
Hello? What do you mean? Who are you chasing?
Need that.
Don't worry, take your time.
It
You're
really
safe
did pull
here.
everything together. Like the
Leah?
threads of destiny.
Leah?
Ayo.
Laura, could it be that she suddenly
Someone,
leapt
like,
at you because
hold
she
on.
drugged?
sensed Leah's presence? But how would she even know Leah? Could it be?
Leah's mother?
Small flower
Oh
brings
no.
rose.
Don't. They are gonna make me cry.
The dreaming child with secrets close.
I don't know what's happening.
Wind blows soft on the
'Cause I can't listen.
bridge, sending our sorrows off the bridge.
So, Leah was the little girl who was kidnapped and murdered
Yeah.
by Threadstar.
And
who
the purple
is-
cloth.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I think this, like, her dream and her wish was always to return home. And part of, I think, why they ended up together is Cersei had always dreamed to leave home. She was from a small, wheat town, like farming town. And she ended up becoming a big star in the city, but she missed her family. Whereas Leah was a little girl who was kidnapped and never got to see her family again. And all she wanted for the rest of her life after being kidnapped was to see her family, but she never got to.
Right.
So I think that's a cloth born of Leah's mother.
Leah.
She seems calmer now. I'll try playing this lullaby on the violin.
Yeah.
Hopefully, she can rest peacefully in the music and dream without any pain.
Oh my god, this is gonna make me cry.
I feel like I need a like a murder wall with like strings, to kind of you know.
She's so much calmer. That's wonderful. Nikki, she's sleeping soundly. Gordon can start examining and repairing her now.
This is just unbelievable. Even I never thought something like this could happen.
What
What
happened?
is it? Did you discover something?
What do you mean?
This patchy PC. This is utterly mad. I'm still checking, but... Yes, every single piece of fabric on her body comes from the body of a different PC.
That's just like the Thread Star costumes!
Leora has a patch from Leah, so she has Leah's memories. With all of those patches, this PC... She must always be dreaming noisy, chaotic dreams, pulled in all directions by countless voices. Sometimes
Sorry,
she
I'm
might
looking at the
suddenly
Steam
forget who she
achievements
is,
for
or
Battlefield.
why she even came here. No wonder she sometimes seems
She's
like
like
a completely different
Frankenstein.
PC. The reason she often talks to herself and struggles to connect with others
Who?
is that her mind is confused and lost.
The one with all the patches, the whole bunch of patches.
Uh-huh.
She's made of every one of those patches is from a different PC. The reason she's crazy in a way is because she's getting all of their like thoughts, struggles, wishes, all of that simultaneously.
But
Huh.
why would she do this? Or was she made this way by someone else?
This is so bizarre. I'm afraid we won't figure it out until she wakes up.
And the attack. Only she might have seen the attacker.
Speaking of the attack, that pocket watch she's wearing seems broken. It's stuck at 11:18. Could that be the time of the attack?
That watch stopped long ago. I took it apart while checking. It's full of dust, and the gears are all stuck together.
Then why would she still wear it?
Why, indeed. I'll try removing all her patches so there'll be fewer voices inside her. Then you can talk to her original self without all the noise. This will be such an exciting experiment.
You're freaking insane, dude. But thank you.
Who?
Gordon, if you're gonna ask questions, pay attention. Follow along. Okay, so gotta go to the clue board.
So like the murder board?
It's the Charlie Day.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I feel like I need it right now.
Yeah, I can show you the snapshot that I took.
Just like Pepe Silva. Yeah, show me your snapshot.
Okay, where is it? Oh, it's even further up. Oh man. This is such a confusing.
Oh my god. Yeah, just zoom in.
You're gonna be at the right level because there's like an obscene amount of verticality on this map.
When we found out Madame Julie faked her death and finally caught the suitcase thief, I thought we'd have this case all wrapped up. I didn't expect another PC would try to assassinate Madame Julie. Luckily, that mysterious patchy PC was there, or things could have gone really wrong.
Yeah. Even though we still don't know who she really is, or why she's doing all this, we definitely owe her our thanks.
To be honest, with everything going on, I'm feeling pretty confused right now. Detective Nikki, do you have any new ideas?
So far, we've solved the missing journal case and uncovered the truth behind the scraps of cloth in the suitcase. Madame Julie and Leora worked together to fake her death. But so many cases remain unsolved. We never managed to catch who poisoned the Dawn's first light detergent. But now the evidence might be pointing to Colleen being the culprit.
Probably.
She's the owner of the detergent bar, right? Hasn't she been researching the detergent industry at the Ripple Estate? She probably figured out the secret formula for Super Duper Palmed a while ago with all that digging.
And my iPad.
And since she knows more about detergents than most PCs,
Detergent
this
bar.
poisoning method wouldn't be hard for her. And there's more. We tracked
So
the
wait, it's
suitcase and ended up
detergent?
at Colleen, but she didn't actually steal the suitcase. The real thief
Hold
is
on.
probably an accomplice of hers who's still hiding in the shadows.
So in PC world, detergent is wine. They all love detergent, and
Well,
there's a detergent stomping mini game and everything.
so what you're saying is Tide Pods are like next level to
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Got it.
Look at her, with that top hat and bow tie. I thought she was just a cold but decent PC. Turns out she's a major troublemaker.
Luckily, with
So are
Gordon's
some of the
reagent
PCs
and help
good?
from Leora and Raggy,
Oh, yeah.
we managed to trap her.
Most
Otherwise,
of
she
them
would have
are.
run off with the suitcase
Exactly,
into the
Billy. They're
abandoned
drinking
district.
Tide. Munching the pods.
Yeah, I mean, they're made of cloth, so.
Why is she so desperate to move the fabric inside? What's her goal?
I'm
And
never
there's
gonna
more.
look at clothing the same.
If it weren't for Madame
Never
Julie and
again.
Leora stepping in, we would have never known that all of this connects back to the Thread Star from hundreds of years ago.
Oh my gosh.
PCs too.
That sassy,
I can barely say it out
sassy,
loud. Such
lady.
a heartless company.
Even though the Kingdom Guard's Operation Starstrike was a huge success, Thread Star somehow rose again. Not only cruel, but also cunning. They're preparing the Golden Vision. Maybe it's connected to Madame Julie's assassination. At least we caught Colleen, found out she's part of Thread Star's remnants, and know she
The
definitely has an
Golden
accomplice.
Vision?
They're the ones who attacked
Mhm.
Madame Julie.
Like, I'm just
She
like,
needed help to pull off the suitcase theft. Her alibi back then was just a trick. We underestimated her.
Ugh.
the Golden
One
Vision
PC did the
is,
poisoning, the other one stole the suitcase, and they worked together so smoothly.
I can only
They
imagine.
almost fooled us. Detective Nikki, who do you think stole the suitcase?
Based on our findings, Tommy was held up by Colleen, and Betty was unconscious. Neither had time to steal
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Leora is Madame Julie's friend. She wouldn't steal it. And Mr. Leon had hallucinations near the scene and had multiple eyewitnesses confirm his innocence. So no suspects there either.
Yeah, you really
But
missed out by
Colleen
not
didn't
putting
have
on the
any
cop
time either.
uniform.
That only leaves the Patchy PC, right? But she was the one who saved Madame
Or, you know,
Julie.
like an Olivia
I'm a
Benson
bit confused now.
Mhm.
look.
We must have missed some key information. It seems like the Patchy PC's identity and motive might be the key to all this. Let's hope the truth comes out when she finally wakes up.
What mysterious past the PCs hold?
Yeah.
Secret of the Golden Vision is ripening. The final fruit is
Wonder how the
coming into
Patchy PC's
focus.
doing.
Okay, wardrobe.
Oh my god.
Do quality, because I'm pretty sure that's like a 3-star.
Oh, it's like, it's the lowest, but you gotta,
There it is.
yeah. I'm gonna need you to, like, if you're gonna act like a cop,
Nikki,
you gotta
let's
look
hit the
like a
crossroads of
cop.
the
There you
truck
go.
on her and Madame Julie.
Oh, but you need the sunglasses.
Yeah.
Like, you can't be walking around without aviators. And I think there's a hat, too. That... Because those are too much. Nah, you need aviators like you had before. Oh my gosh.
There we go. Yeah.
It's better. No, yeah, there you go. Sorry, I'm a little... Oh! There's a raid
Oh, we had a raid?
right now. Hi!
Hey, Panic Duck. Thank you for checking us out. We are just trying to finish up this season of Infinity Nikki before we get
He's
the new...
explaining the story to me.
Yeah, I have played a ton of this game. She has not played much, and so I've been teaching her about all the ways that PCs work and how kind of sad so much of it is. About this, well, beret. I think the beret works. For Cop Nikki. What do you think, Kaylee?
Do it. So Kahako said, Golden Season's so good, so painful. Panic Duck said, how is speedrunning the season going?
It could be going better. This is a long patch that they did.
Oh! Ads, but lurking. There's ads.
Okay, so I'll wait until the ads clear. That'll give me time to fast travel over
Yeah.
to where we need to go. And then we'll be able to see how this wraps up. Hopefully, I have no idea how much longer this patch goes on.
Yeah. I'm curious. I'm really curious.
Let's see. Do I have anything new unlocked? No. Let me know when the ad ends, Kaylee.
Yeah, I will. I will.
Yeah, I like
didn't-
this little cop out.
Sorry I didn't give you a warning. I was too busy looking at the
Just too busy trying to
detective.
figure out the lore.
Yeah.
So we have gone through, discovered that
14,
Colleen
13,
is
so hold on,
involved.
12, 11. So where are you all at? 7, 6, 5. Ad ended. Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you all at?
So currently, I just found out, like, did the dungeon, found out that Colleen is involved, met who I think is Leora's mom, but she's made of a whole bunch of different patches, and so Gordon's fixed her, and hopefully we can find out what happened to Leah and Cersei and everyone.
Told the guards
Yeah.
what's happening. Thread Star's gaining momentum. but
Still
I
got a
was
ways.
careless.
Oh, seriously?
Leora,
This is
then
such a long
that
patch
patchy
compared to all the
PC
previous
lady.
ones.
What are you trying to say?
Hello,
I feel like I'm gonna
Kingdom
have to give
Guards.
up on Battlefield
I'm Scarlet
tonight
the
and just
Seeker, former Kingdom
learn
Guard
this
reporting in.
lore.
Miss Scarlet was a member of the Kingdom Guards. She's the one who uncovered Threadstar's plot, leading to Operation Starstrike. Also, she's Leah's mother.
Let's see.
What?
I
What
knew
are you
it, called
talking
it.
about?
Let me explain. I discovered Threadstar's conspiracy all because of Leah. Leah was my daughter, a lovely girl. Unfortunately, she was sick and left me too soon. I always kept her little clothes by my bed, pretending she never left. I missed her dearly. Then one day, her clothes disappeared. A tiny PC appeared in their place. She turned to me and called me Mama.
Oh man, this is gonna
I
make me
thought
cry.
This PC was a blessing from the gods, so I called her Leah. I cared for
Oh.
her fabric. We played, and I sang Leah's favorite song, "Small flower breaks
Whoa,
in rose,
okay.
the dreaming child with secrets glows." Ah, happy days. I always slept with a smile on my face. Until she vanished too.
No.
Gone without a trace, like she never existed. I looked everywhere, but never found her. So I started investigating all the cases of missing
Oh
pieces,
my.
hoping to find a clue. That's when I noticed the Red Star.
Those bastards.
The Kingdom Guards took it seriously. When Operation Star Strike succeeded, Red Star was seemingly gone. But I still wasn't able to find my dear Leah. No matter where I looked, I never saw her again. Later, I left the guards and died alone, still searching for my baby girl. I was then reborn as a PC. This broken pocket watch stopped exactly at the time Leah left. I wear it always. I swore on it. Whether whole or broken, whether it takes a day or 100 years, I will find my Leah. After a while, I began sewing pieces of the victim PCs onto myself, piecing together their memories to find the truth. I've followed those memories ever since.
The Red Star kidnapped Leah and turned her into... That's why you were so emotional seeing Leora. You were sensing Leah.
Yes, those memories confused my mind, but I will never forget Leah's presence.
Yeah, it's
Leah, my little Leah. I miss you so much.
That's a lot.
Wind blows soft on the ridge, sending
I'd say a lot to unpack, but I know there's a whole situation with the suitcase that I don't know about.
Leah knows your voice.
Okay, so, well, with the suitcase, what you missed, so it seemed like, oh man, we found a body in a suitcase. This is really messed up. Like, somebody murdered this PC and left their remains in a suitcase.
Yeah.
But it turns out they were faked. So Gordon, the crazy, evil scientist that's not actually evil, he's just mad. They created these fake rags that had the scent and appeared to be PC rags of Julie, but they were synthetic. So they weren't real. She hadn't actually been murdered, but they placed that there so that the Red Star would think that she had been murdered.
This is wild.
That way she could help continue getting to the bottom of what the Red Star was up to.
I know.
Huh.
I followed Benny here because I suspected that over the decades, he's been helping Threadstar pick kidnapping targets.
Wait, so you think Benny is a member of Threadstar? That's why you attacked him?
Ow.
Attack?
All
I
right.
did chase him, but I didn't succeed.
How come?
What a liar. Benny wasn't at the fermentation zone his first day at the estate. I found him there, but that was early on the second morning.
Wait, that's the day after the first poisoning case. A whole entire
Kind of
day
like
after
just-
Benny claimed he was attacked.
It's a lot.
His first day hiding in the estate,
Yeah.
I couldn't follow him
Yeah,
inside.
it's a whole
The
lot
next day, I followed
to
him to the fermentation
process.
zone, trying
For
to
sure.
catch him. I was distracted by a noise, probably one of his accomplices. He escaped, and I wasn't able to attack him.
The so-called attack
I can
was
see
just
why
a
you're
setup.
hooked. I think I'm getting it
understand
now.
We need to catch Benny quickly.
Don't worry. Gordon asked Jenny to keep him locked up. Both he
But-
and Colleen have already been detained.
Yeah, I probably have several hundred hours in Infinity Nikki at this point. I've completed every patch up to this point. I'm level 95. Like, this has been one of my biggest games for the last year. Also, for anybody checking us out for the first time, typically we do regular streams where we're able to do split screen and we're both playing something like Battlefield or another game together and able to make it, you know, a split screen experience out of the co-op. I've been trying to get her to pick back up Infinity Nikki for a while. She made it 2/3 of the way through the 1.0 content.
Oh, so Kahako said I keep asking my husband what happened to my dress-up game. I mean, yeah, this is trauma. And my safe little corner said, can we see your outfits? If I can
Absolutely.
ask, what outfits do you have?
So I'll go through some of the outfits here in a second after we finish up this cutscene. I would consider myself kind of like a dolphin on this. I've just done the treasures, like the 90 diamonds a day. And I've done dailies like every day. I've skipped a lot of the 5 stars, so I think I'm sitting on like 200 something pools at the moment. I pull most of the 4 stars, very picky with my 5 stars though.
Unfortunately, the PC who attacked Julie used some forbidden power
And I'm
to strike
the-
from a distance. I didn't see them, so
this
I
is
can't
all
be sure
a
if it
different
was Benny.
language. This is,
That's
but he's
okay.
been wanting
You
to
get some rest.
make me
I'll take it from
understand
here.
like this game's
I'm heading
great.
back to Ripple Estate to have
Um,
a talk with them.
You know, it's really unlike anything else in my opinion because it feels so much like a Zelda or a Mario game. But also
Go to
it's
your
very
outfits.
cute. You can dress up. You know, there's so much to do.
Show me them outfits.
So out of my pre-built, I haven't put a ton of time and effort. Some of these are even just base, because I swapped them out. This is one from like 1.0 that I still haven't overwritten because I like it.
Taco said it's like some days you're trying to figure out how a fairy became a chicken, and some days body horror. I love
Yeah.
this game.
Oh, the fairy becoming a chicken. That was a cute one. And you know, it's had the dark stuff since 1.0. I mean, like the refugees running from ethnic cleansing and the one kingdom like right next door, and they're all the, you know, different guards up at the border to protect the border. Like, there's been some messed up
crazy.
stuff, and spooky
My
season was
safe-
kind of messed up.
My safe little corner said that ocean dress is so cute.
Awesome. Yeah, I love the ocean dress. I've done a lot of glowing stuff up for sure. So like this is one of my favorite 5 stars that I'm very happy I pulled. I've got multiple iterations of it too. Like I actually went for some of the evolutions. Out of the permanent banner, love this series. It's one of my favorites, and I like to use this one for platforming. Like, it was my floating outfit for a while because it makes me think of Princess Peach.
It's such a Princess Peach dress.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And
I love that.
I have an umbrella that's a handheld, but they no longer let you use it, like, permanently in-game, and you can't use it as your custom floating outfit. But I wanted this with the umbrella in my hand as my floating outfit.
Yeah, that'd be very Peach of you.
Oh, yeah. Most of my custom outfits, we'll get to them here in a sec, but I have done custom for like the base abilities on a lot of them and put some time and dye and all of that. So yeah, I've got all the miracle outfits fully evolved, every form of all of them.
My safe little corner says I wish I could wear some of these outfits. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going through right now. I'm kind of like, I want to pull some of my dresses from Japan out of the closet and like play this game now.
Yeah, so this was one of the launch banners that I fully did. The fireworks banner. I have a couple of evolutions on this one, I think.
Oh my gosh. I remember when you got this one. You were so excited.
Yeah, my ocean one. Which the green version really looks like cabbage. I've always used this as my floating as long as we've had the ability to do custom floating.
Do you have something against a cabbage dress? Because I would wear a cabbage dress.
I love the mermaid outfit. That was one of my favorite 5 stars. No regrets pulling that whatsoever.
Yeah, I do like that.
This is another one of my favorites. I have the pink evolution, and that's what I have used for quite a while as my attack.
Mm-hmm.
Got, you know, all the longtime players have this one. This is the Sea of Stars Miracle.
Oh, yeah.
So I do not like this outfit personally, but I had to pull it because pay to win. I wanted the second dash. And that's the entire reason that I pulled this outfit was to get that second dash. All my evolutions of my favorite floating. some more variations on these. I've pulled. I'm finishing
my
the very last
gosh.
of the permanent banner outfits right now, and still need some additional evolutions on them. But like I said, for like the miracle outfits, I've got all of them unlocked and glowed up and everything.
Your wardrobe's insane.
Oh yeah.
I had no idea.
I probably have a couple 100 hours in this game at this point.
Yeah. I definitely would say that you do.
My yellow water dress. There's a Eureka you can pair with it that makes it even more.
Yellow. Yeah, I remember you showed me that.
This one, the pink version of the water dress.
Oh, that is so cool.
I think this is the base mermaid. Might be one of the evolutions.
I like that.
Evolution of the floating. Got all the evolutions of that one. Up, and then yeah, more of Sea of Stars. Some additional evolutions for the cat dress, which one fun thing with the cat dress is it was like, yeah, you know, the ears and the tail, like I'll probably have some purpose for those at some point. And then I've pulled all the 4 stars, I think, that have come out. Not necessarily of every evolution, but I have gone through and tried to maintain a solid collection of 4 stars. And I like a lot of the whims that come with them as well. Although they got to fix the issue with whim being its own category, and then like now they're splitting into
What is a
individual
whim?
whims. Whim is magic, but in this case, it's a special ability.
Okay.
So you can only equip a single whim when it's in the whim category, but now they've started breaking them out into their own categories so that you can...
Also, thank you to all our new followers.
Yeah,
Makes me
really
very,
appreciate it.
Very happy. Thank you so much.
So I finally started doing the ability presets today. The last survey, I was like, you guys got to do this because the housing destroyed my ability wheel. 5 new outfits that I've got to find places for. What?
Oh.
So here, I'll just go into the world for this. So we've got my grooming outfit, which is basically is kind of standard one. I love my bug hunting outfit. Like, I feel like it's very something you'd actually go bug hunting in. My fishing outfit is one of my favorites.
I don't think I'd go bug hunting in heels just because there's a chance of stepping on bugs, but that's just me.
So, you know, you're likely to encounter a lot of water when you go fishing, so having the rubber boots and the raincoat and stuff, plus cats like fish, so I imagine Momo, you know, after barbecue, his second favorite thing's probably fish.
I love that.
This was one of my favorite outfits in the base game. I loved the shrinking outfit. I think it's just adorable.
Wait, shrinking outfit?
Yeah, so you shrink real tiny and you hop on Momo's back. So I've
There's
got
so
my
much
floating.
that I have to learn, like...
So my one whim is the adventure ride whim. Even though I have the bikes, this one's just so much fun.
What is this one for? I love it's the bike.
Yeah. So that's the outfit for it. You don't have to stay in the outfit once you summon the bike.
But I like the outfit. It's
Default
so sassy.
launching. Got my home outfits, which I haven't customized any of them. And then various instruments.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it has changed so much since the last time I played, which was very, very early on.
I feel like this is like my Cyndi Lauper outfit.
Yeah. Little bit of Madonna in there.
Yeah, for sure.
My safe little corner says they're all adorable.
Thank you. I need to do some more custom ones. Before they added the additional slots, I built a bunch of custom ones that I just loved, and then they were ephemeral. Like, they had to get trashed in order for me to make more.
Oh my gosh.
Luckily, that's not as big of an issue, and now with custom abilities, that opens up a whole lot. This is the first Mira journey that I haven't been at level 90 like weeks before it came out. I think it's just because I didn't finish any of the phase tasks, really. Which means I do need to get back on the grind for that. Kaylee, should I stay a cop or can I go Cyndi Lauper for...
That's your call. Do whatever. Like, if you're about to go deliver bad news, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like you should be...
I should do it fabulously.
Don't blow away.
If that's what you feel is right. Do what you feel is right.
Billy, if you want to join the show at any point, just let us know and we'll get you on too in case you want to ask questions or anything. Normally
Just
when
in
we
case
play
you're on the same page.
Battlefield, we have a team of up to 4 running together. So we have a number of people that we bring into the show to participate, and we're all communicating and working on stuff together. Talk it through as a crew.
Yes. Exactly.
So
I
have
real
to go
quick,
to the jail.
I'm gonna
Temporary
go
detention area. Get ready to interrogate the 2 suspects. Okay, I gotta
I'm gonna
dress
go
up
grab
as
a
cop.
drink. Yeah, you gotta be a cop. Do you want anything to drink? Are you good? Do you need a Waterloo or anything?
I'll take a Waterloo. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a moment, and I will bring you one. Water Lily said that's the struggle. Too many outfits, not enough places to save them.
Yeah, and they said there would be more outfit slots as you had more outfits, and that they had expanded it to, I think, 8. But I have a ton of outfits, and I don't have an 8th slot, so I don't know what... Like... Is that only if you're like a diehard whale? Like...
Nick, did you want caffeinated or non-caffeinated?
I'll go with non-caffeinated for now.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta throw on my aviators. And my beret. Looks a little fascist, potentially. I think I'm gonna go with... Yeah. That looks more stylish, less we're gonna murder your family. Okay. So, is it below me? Oh, yeah, that one was like it was partially open. Or something happened.
Yep.
Benny and Colleen are held in 2 nearby knock-knock cells. It also
Knock-knock
looks like
cells.
the others found these shredded fabrics on Colleen, but she won't explain why she stole the suitcase. As for Benny, I have yet to see him. I heard he's insisting on his innocence and begging to leave the abandoned district.
Suspecting an old friend must feel awful. Leora, if you ever need to talk, I'll be here for you.
It's okay, Miss Nikki. After hearing about Miss Scarlet's investigation, I had some doubts about Benny. After all, if it hadn't been for him, I wouldn't have started renting costumes from Threadstar.
Huh? Didn't you start to suspect him when Threadstar got into trouble?
Okay.
Threadstar was popular then, and their custom stage costumes were in high demand. Benny was a perfectionist and wanted me to rent a magical costume to boost my influence. It wasn't that strange to me. So just like I never told Juliet about these things, I never told Benny I was investigating Threadstar either.
Rent a magical costume to boost her influence.
We're in an ad for the next minute.
All right.
Just so
If
you
you want
know.
to chat with everyone real quick, I could use 30 seconds to step away while this ad runs. So
Yeah. Oh. He meant that he's taking his screen away here. I wish I could. I don't know the button to put it back on the game. I do apologize. Nick's obviously the one that does a lot of the tech. I'm still learning. I do my best. Billy, I will eat a saltine for you. Thank you. Billy made me eat a saltine, Nick. I think Nick's about to be back. I don't know. But I'm sorry that I'm eating a saltine. I always eat saltines.
all right, I'm back.
Put the game back up.
I am.
But I never expected to run
Thank
into
you.
him
I didn't
here,
know how.
right when we were tracking down Threadstar's remnants.
I don't know if I had the button
Returning
for
to the
it.
abandoned district after a long time and running into so many accidents.
What I like to
It's
do is
hard
I
not
take
to
the
be
saltine
suspicious.
and I spoon the
Indeed.
chili on top of
I've
the
been afraid to
saltine
face him because
and then eat the saltine.
I'm worried I might get a bad answer.
Leora, were you close to Benny in the past?
Because when it gets all crunched up, it gets
Close?
too mushy.
Yes.
So when you do
I
it like
suppose.
by putting the chili on
As
top of the
my
saltine, you
agent,
still get
even
some
though he was
crunch.
treated differently because of his facial scar, he always did his best to shield me from unwanted gatherings and fought for me to have more opportunities. I appreciated him.
Let's see.
Benny said the scar was an old injury. Did he get it back then?
It is messier.
No, it was even earlier.
Hmm?
He was born from a torn piece of clothing.
I definitely like the chili on the cracker. Versus just sticking the cracker in the chili and yeah, it gets all
Yeah.
soggy.
Because, like, I don't like the mushiness. I like to keep the crunch.
Yeah. And to Billy's comment, more messy. I think it's actually less messy in a way.
You have to be very careful about your chili to cracker
Hold
ratio.
on. Billy just said that he found bot XP lobbies in Battlefield 6. What?
Tell me.
We're going to have to talk more about this. And do they give weapon XP?
Yeah, that's the most important thing.
Yeah. All right.
The
I'm gonna-
owner of the clothing was a struggling actor who had an accident. It happened during a very dangerous performance. Both he and the costume were left with a permanent scar, and his dreams shattered. When I met Benny, he never really spoke about it, but kept washing himself and tidying the house,
Oh.
as if trying to
The pain from that accident, just like that scar, never faded from Benny's heart.
Maybe because of this, he was a perfectionist and very strict with me, demanding I be a perfect star in everything I did. But he also cared for me a lot, like an older brother, ironing out every crease in
My
my
gosh.
costume and making sure to tidy up my messy dressing table. At every performance, he stood backstage, applauded me, and gave me a bouquet of flowers. He wanted the spotlight on me even more than I did. As if the light could also heal his scars. Sorry for rambling. The most important thing to do now is to figure out what they're hiding.
Oh.
I think we can start by questioning him. If what I know about him isn't entirely based on lies, then he's not someone who's good at keeping secrets.
All right, leave it to me. Momo, Let's go ask Benny some
Okay.
questions.
So, they, in this patch, added a new minigame.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're going to love this. And I
You again?
really do need the SVU on
Detectives.
my
Is it my
soundboard.
turn to be treated
The
like a
dun-dun.
suspect now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because check this out.
Okay.
This is just a routine inquiry in the
Or
investigation.
do you
Benny.
like slam him
If
in the
you're
wall
truly
and call him
innocent, I recommend that
disgusting?
you cooperate fully and
Like they
answer
do
my
on
questions
SVU?
seriously.
No. That would be hilarious.
Like if Momo
Where
did
were
it,
you when we were
especially.
chasing Colleen in the Ripple
He
wine cellar?
threatens.
Were you her accomplice in stealing the suitcase?
He's getting there then.
If you have nothing to
Just
hide,
give him time.
why were you in such a hurry to pack and escape?
Hmm.
I had no idea you were chasing Colleen. How would I even know where
So,
I was at the time?
Wait, question. Actual wine cellar or Tide cellar?
It's detergent, but it's wine.
Okay.
Hence the wine barrels everywhere. And so,
Okay.
like, this used to be a human village named Prosperville, and it was renowned for wineries.
Hold on.
So Billy's testing to see if we can still get XP in Battlefield 6 with the bot lobbies. Lots of drama on that side of things, where kind of feels like they've been making some bad decisions for more casual players. And, yeah. Okay, so
As
let's
for
see what our other
stealing the
lines are.
suitcase, Wasn't that after I was knocked out? I was hit by that jittery,
Um.
patchy PC as soon as I arrived. How could I have had time to steal anything? If it weren't for Colleen and Pommy finding me, I'd be dead. You wouldn't even have the chance to suspect me here. Don't waste time on me. Go after that patchy PC. If she hadn't been chasing me around all day, I wouldn't have been in such a rush to leave. I'm sick of the endless threats of a career that never goes smoothly. I want to go home. Is that a crime?
So I'm going to ask Momo.
Still trying to throw dirt on Miss Scarlet, you rotten bag.
If she hadn't been chasing me around all day, I wouldn't have been in such a rush to leave. I'm sick of the endless threats of a career that never goes smoothly.
Okay, so I got to
I wanna
find
go
good
home.
evidence.
Is that a crime?
They're the wood chips. This is one that I've been failing these.
You just throw some wood chips in his eyes? Is that
Yeah.
it? Like you sawdust in the eyes and they confess everything? Because that's how it should be. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, so I think this is going to
Why are
be
you showing me this?
apparently
Sure,
not.
I'm not successful in my career, but I don't take.
I
notice
just
anything that
remembered I
comes
have a
along.
very
Let me
Infinity
out of
Nikki
here.
dress in the
If she hadn't
closet.
been chasing me around all day, I wouldn't have been in such a rush
So
to
if you
leave.
play any tomorrow,
Sick
I
of the
might
endless
have to
threats of a
actually
career-
style my hair
This
and
book
go a
writes
little
tougher than I
Nikki.
thought.
Well, tomorrow
Nikki,
evening
let's
we'll
hear
be
what
getting the new
evidence.
patch, so
Tear those lies to shreds.
Alright.
I had no idea you
if
were
anybody
chasing
wants to give me the answer to
How would I
this,
even know
I
where I
will
was at
not
the time?
complain.
She's really cautious.
Otherwise,
I had no idea you were as for stealing the suitcase. Wasn't that after I was knocked out? I was hit by that jittery, patchy PC as soon as I arrived. How could I have had time to steal anything?
I have time to steal anything. I like that
So
he
we
has
have
like a
his schedule.
scar across his
Sure, I'm not
face.
successful in my
Oh,
career,
we have a
but I don't
schedule?
As for stealing the
Yeah.
suitcase, if
It
it, weren't
seemed
for
like it-
Colleen and Pommy finding me, I'd be dead. You wouldn't even have the chance to suspect me here. Don't waste time on me. Go after that patchy PC. As for stealing the suitcase,
He's
wasn't that after I
sassy.
was knocked out?
Oh,
I was hit
okay.
by the-
When he
If
mentions
she
getting
hadn't been
attacked,
chasing me
use
around all day,
Scarlett's
I wouldn't have been in
testimony.
Such a rush to leave. I'm sick of the endless
Thank
threats
you,
of a career that never goes smoothly.
Nemomo?
I want to go
Am
home.
I saying that right?
Is that a
I
crime?
hope I am. Thank you for your help.
Scarlett's testimony.
Why are you showing me this? Sure.
Water
I'm not
Lily,
successful in
thank
my
you,
career.
though.
If she hadn't
Yeah,
been chasing
so
me around all
I
day,
didn't work
if it
on
weren't
that.
As for stealing the suitcase, wasn't that after I was knocked out?
I'm not sure which
I was
of
hit
the
by that jittery,
lines
patchy
to go with.
pieces.
Momo mentioned Scarlett.
I had no idea you were chasing Colleen. How would I even know where I was at the time?
As for stealing this, if it weren't for Colleen and Pommy finding me, I'd be dead. If she hadn't been chasing me around all day, I wouldn't have been in such a rush to leave.
Okay. I'll hop over
Sick
the
of
line
endless
too.
threats of a career-
I think it's a really cool mechanic, but it's also
As for
like
stealing the suitcase,
Oh,
wasn't it after I was
Kaoleen
knocked
said you can open
hit by that
testimonies to
gypsy?
read. The right one usually has the right
Benny,
has red
I'm
text
afraid
on
that
it.
what you don't know is that
Ah.
we've already
Oh.
spoken with that patchy PC you mentioned.
What? That's impossible. That thing can't even form a complete
Thank
sentence.
you. Thank
How
you
could
so
you
much. He
possibly-
would have been doing that all night.
Miss Scarlet has finally regained
not
her
quite all
senses.
night, but yeah,
She's not some
I would
evil
have
PC
just
like you
brute
tried to
forced
frame her
it
as.
at a
In fact,
certain
it's
point.
the opposite. You're the suspect, and that's why she's been chasing you all along.
Or looked up a guide.
Yeah.
According to her testimony, your alibi doesn't hold up. In truth, all that evidence was a lie you and Colleen came up with, wasn't it?
So this is something I'm curious about with the wider community as a whole. It feels like 1.0, the dialogue was really good and it was concise. And now it feels like they just talk forever some of the time. Especially some of the side quests. It's like there are 75 lines of dialogue that have no major lore in them for doing a photo investigation or something.
Yeah.
Whereas in the main game, it was tight. It was concise. It was like 1-2 lines max. Boom.
Yeah.
If I deduced correctly, your arrival time in the abandoned district is accurate. Lindy can confirm that
Kaoleen
much.
said
So you
you're gonna
couldn't
have
have
many
faked
more
it.
interrogations going forward, so it might be useful still.
But everything
Definitely.
after that?
My safe little
Completely
corner
fabricated.
said it feels
The day
like
you arrived, you
padding.
went straight to the
Yeah.
Ripple estate to meet up with Colleen and set your plan to steal the suitcase.
I can't believe how long this one is. I mean,
Colleen poisoned
like the
church,
one with the
and you stole the
chicken
suitcase.
fairy was
She poisoned
like an
herself, so she
hour.
wouldn't be a suspect for the suitcase
Chicken
theft.
fairy.
Exactly. After stealing
Well-
it, you left the estate and met with Colleen in the fermentation zone. She always said she
Oh,
had a
my
habit
safe
of
little
doing her
corner
research
said
at
I
night.
think that they needed or
But
felt
once you left
the need to
estate
make it
grounds,
longer
Miss
somehow.
Scarlet spotted you again. Thanks to Colleen's help, you
Yeah.
managed to escape.
Yeah, I'm also curious, I don't check like Weibo or any of those, but like how much of this is the Chinese audience saying like, oh, this is what we want. Because each of the different regions for this game, there's not a ton of overlap until something big happens like Girl Cut. And then people start reaching across regions. Yeah, like people in the US were really upset about the spending money to unlock
That's where-
tiers thing. Whereas people in China were like, yes, this is what we've been wanting this whole time. Like, this needs to be in here.
So Kaoleen said, yeah, past one felt really short. Safe little corner said it was a common criticism that some of the events felt too short.
Yeah.
After that, the two of you chose to stage a fake attack scene to frame Miss Scarlet. That way, everyone at the estate would be on guard against her. She couldn't keep following you in the estate, and you had your unconscious all day alibi.
Now I get it. Even though Colleen and Pommy found you together the day before, the only one who claimed to have seen you unconscious there was Colleen herself.
In reality, you never went to the fermentation zone that first day. Colleen brought Pommy to find you on purpose, making her testimony
I'm watching
seem
you
credible.
and making my to-do list.
That's
for
quite
the
a
next
clever
couple of
conclusion.
days.
But sorry, I'm just a failed talent scout.
Ooh.
I don't get all the twists of this case, and I'm not interested in your detective games. I have no idea why that lunatic PC suddenly started spouting all this. The only thing I know is that she kept chasing and attacking me, and caused me a lot of trouble. If you insist on believing that maniac and refuse to believe me, well then, I've got nothing more to say. Suit yourselves.
What do we do, Nikki? He still won't confess. If he keeps insisting Miss Scarlet is lying, we can't really prove otherwise.
I would rather believe Ms. Scarlet's testimony, but with both sides telling a different story, we can't use this as evidence to convince Benny. Let's talk to Colleen again. If we can prove she gave Benny false testimony, we can completely shatter their lies.
One issue I've had with this patch is it has been purely just talking, like very, very little gameplay in the patch, aside from that one dungeon, which was a rehash dungeon. It's really just been like, go place point A to point B, collect some stuff, whatever. Some of the other patches have been a lot more gameplay centric, especially like Donqing. Like, that was such a cool patch with so much gameplay stuff in it, but also Firework Island and, you know.
Yeah.
I know this one doesn't have a new place per se, but still would have expected, I don't know, maybe a bit more platforming or something.
So now you've sent a human and this little yellow furball. I'm not in the mood to talk.
I'm gonna wait a moment for that and hop in. I would love to be friends with everybody. If you guys are interested in adding me.
Aww. I love that. I forgot that that was the thing.
Let's see.
Your friend code? Is that what
Yeah.
you're That's
Trying
not,
to
that's your...
remember
Well, so down here
how
it
to
says friend,
access it.
it says friend code. I don't... My gosh. Oh, there's your player ID. Is that...
Yeah, I don't know if you can add people through player ID.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to tap the button to generate a friend code. I'm guessing
It
that's
lasts
in
24 hours, I think. Oh, I forgot you're using a controller.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to type
Friend
in
code.
my friend code into chat. And yeah, please feel free to...
No, I remember in the beginning, wasn't we, like, you had to create a friend code for every friend or something?
Every single person. I think they changed that. I hope so.
Otherwise, you're going to be creating a few.
Yeah.
So now you've sent a human and this little yellow furball. I'm not in the mood to talk.
But I've definitely wanted to do more running like Starlit Pursuit with other players and Sea of Stars. Everybody's just like a glowing ball of essence because I very rarely accept the illuminations and stuff.
Nick, I feel like tomorrow I'm going to have to, like, Nikki-ify you a little bit with some, like,
refusing to talk won't help.
accessories.
Since
And
you
pick
had
out
the
your
guts to
outfit
steal Madame Julie's suitcase,
for stream.
you should have been prepared for the truth to eventually
You have some great,
reveal
like,
itself.
sports coats
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, I have quite the wardrobe, so I can get all looking fashion.
And I have some
Since
berets.
things have progressed this far, you might as well cooperate and
think
tell
we
us
could
your
rock.
reasoning for stealing the suitcase. You're so gentle with the birds, so why stay loyal to a cruel organization like Threadstar?
Yeah, those guys are awful.
Steal a suitcase? Nonsense. You were chasing me so fiercely that I got scared and hid for my own safety, that's all. I didn't steal anything.
BS, Colleen.
Little birds, Threadstar. I don't know a thing about them. I've heard the name Julie, though. Some kind of sovereign of sexy. She delayed her trip. What does that have to do with me?
I love the sovereign of sexy. Okay, I'm looking for... Oh, wait. I gotta... Actually...
Well, there's 2 to read. Okay. Hi, Grid.
Grid, welcome. So it's something a little different today. We're doing less,
Nick
killing
had some
people
things to
and more.
finish. Well, there's plenty of killing in this game,
There's
apparently.
plenty of murder.
But
Awesome,
no.
thank you, Water Lily. I love the styling challenges, but it's a bummer that they got rid of the first 4 stages of Mira Crown and just give it to you automatically. Because I loved seeing what insanity my outfits would like auto combine into. Like,
Kaoleen said if it needs to prove she had the suitcase, she left 1 scrap behind.
okay. So we got the suitcase. Julius.
I did enjoy the hammer time. That was
Steal a
amazing.
suitcase? Nonsense. You were chasing me so fiercely that I
Thank
got
you for-
scared and hid for my
thank
own
you for
safety.
sharing
That you just show me this random garbage. Steal a
At some
suitcase?
point, I
Nonsense.
might
You were
hop
chasing
off
me
the
so
stream
fiercely that I
and
got
just
scared and hid
do,
for my own safety. That's all. I didn't. You just show me this
little,
steal a suitcase. Nonsense.
Battlefield
Little
6
birds,
with
Thread Star. I don't know
our
a thing about them.
subscribers and followers. The scrap of fabric, Nick.
Okay.
Steal a suitcase. Nonsense. You were chasing me so fiercely that I got scared and you just
I
showed
would have
me
told
this
him that.
steal a
Like, I thought
suitcase.
he knew.
Nonsense. You were little birds, Thread Star. I've heard the name Julie, though. Some kind of sovereign of sexy. She delayed her trip. What does
I'm
that
just
have
gonna
to do
get
with
it
me?
wrong.
You just showed me this.
Yeah.
I've heard the name Julie, though. Some kind of sovereign of sexy. Little birds, Thread Star. I don't know a
Water Lily said I love to do the styling challenges
just
from
show
the
me this
community. Kaoleen said there's another one. With the one to the right?
So now you've
Is
sent
that... Oh my god, you failed it, Nick!
Yep.
Failure!
Colleen,
Water Lily
Oh, I
said we
love
use the
the-
runway. Nick
runway.
loves
Since
the
things have
runway.
progressed this
There have
far,
been
you
so
might as
many
well
times where he's
cooperate
like,
and tell
hold
us
on,
your
hold on,
reasoning
it's
for
8 p.m. I
stealing the
have to
suitcase.
do this.
Steal
And
a
I'm like,
suitcase.
what?
Nonsense.
Well, that was only
You were
during a
chasing me so
certain-
fiercely that I got
Yeah,
scared
it was
and
like
hid
at
for
the
my own
beginning. It was
safety.
the...
That's all. I didn't steal anything.
But there were multiple nights in a row I was like, we were watching a movie. Why'd you pause it? I have to do this.
Testify.
Those scraps were found in your possession. Still going to deny it?
There you go. Yeah, there
Just
is
some
Benny's
crafts,
journal
but-
and the scrap of fabric.
If they were really just scraps for
Thank you,
testing
Cowley.
detergent,
He would
why
be
did you keep
very...
carrying them while running away? Even when you were cornered,
Very
you still wouldn't let
well.
them go.
I'm a professional detergent bar owner. I have my reasons.
Otherwise,
Besides, you suddenly
Doesn't
chased
seem
me.
to want
I
to
didn't
Detergent
even
change.
think about what I was
bar.
carrying.
Stop it.
If you can't prove where these scraps came from, stop wasting my time.
I just think of plates of Tide Pods. Give me like 30 seconds, I'll be right back.
I hate repeat. If you can't prove where these scraps came from, stop. Nikki, we have to prove the fabric on her matches the fabric in Madame Julie's suitcase. Is there... If you can't prove where these scraps came from, stop wasting my time.
Testify.
Colleen, does this piece look familiar? We found it near Madame Julie's suitcase at Golden Fields, the one you didn't manage to take. If we compare this piece with the scraps we found on you, it will prove they're the same fabric. Or do you need to see a lab report before you'll admit it?
I actually left a piece behind.
Looks like you just admitted to being the suitcase thief. Now, one more question. Benny was your accomplice, wasn't he? His so-called coma was just your cover. He was never attacked at all, was he?
And what does it matter if I am the suitcase thief? Give it up. I'll never tell you anything else.
Total neat freak. I can't even be bothered to talk to him, let alone go out of my way to... As for Benny, I'd never seen him before I came here, and I'd never bother faking evidence for him.
Yeah, there's an ad in progress. By the way, 765. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to...
So, Benny's journal page, testify.
Benny's notes say he often visits the night.
I'm going to have to get Nikki re-downloaded.
He even pays monthly tabs.
I've been saying that for months.
You know,
hands-on bar owner that goes as far as
I'll give it a shot.
Test detergents.
We can
around test fabric scraps.
We can stream me
you claim to never
booting
have
it
met
back up
someone who's
for
obviously
first
a
time
regular
in
customer
months,
of theirs.
and
What a liar.
I think it will feel a lot like miscongeniality in a lot of ways, which I adore.
For a while, I was doing her dailies every day on
just to make sure that I
Steam
had
Deck.
the just so I could get the polls. I think you did some polls too.
I don't remember if I actually.
There was
pulled
like a
anything,
certain
but
banner
I think you
though.
might have several hundred pulls sitting there.
So it might just be me sitting
over,
there for a
Colleen.
while just doing
No denying
polls.
it now. You and Benny were a team. Poisoning the Dawn's
Which
first
I'm
light
sure my
detergent
wardrobe
just to
needs
steal
quite
that
the update
suitcase.
at this rate.
Why? What is this golden vision? Why kidnap so many PCs?
I mean, let me
Why
see.
target Madame Julie?
When did the game release?
Don't you think enough
November
PCs died
last year.
already? Colleen,
I
it's
was
not
trying to
Maybe
get the
October.
exact date.
Tell us the truth. and we can
December
stop
5th,
more PCs from being
2024.
Oh,
lost.
yeah, it was December 5th.
Yeah. So I played it
Fine, I do know Benny.
maybe
But just like you said, it's
It was up
nothing
until
more than a
Girl
bar
Caught.
owner and a regular.
about.
I'd never risk faking evidence for a customer.
I think that's when I
and
checked
even if he
out.
came fairly often, I never liked that man. What a pretentious
We gonna have a spooky update in a few hours, so maybe hold until the next
So-
update or 2.0. Yeah, no, it would definitely be after. I think 2.0 might be when I officially
haven't-
pull the trigger.
I haven't looked at the trailers for the new update yet. The only reason I even like really knew is when doing the dailies, I saw like I have 24 hours left to finish this. But normally I'm like looking at all the leaks and everything in advance.
Yeah. No,
Um,
I can't even tell you how many times during dinner he's like grabbed the Apple TV remote and been like, "Hold on, we have to watch this."
Yep.
And
She's
it's
seen all the new trailers as they've dropped.
What do we do, Nikki?
I
This
have.
is the most stubborn
I
kid
have.
I've ever seen. She's still not telling us anything.
If she refuses to talk,
Yeah.
we have no way to keep investigating.
I will definitely.
Momo, we need to find a flaw in her collaboration with Benny. Maybe we
I
can
mean-
start from here.
I remember after I stopped playing,
Benny's journal page reveal more clues?
you told me the lore about
we
the
need to prove that his
squirrels.
connection with Colleen goes beyond just a bar owner and a customer.
And
But we only have this single page, and it's all about Benny's work.
And I was like,
There's nothing
"Excuse
that shows
me,
any link to Colleen.
the squirrels
Yeah.
did what?"
in Wishfield,
Yeah.
The squirrel warrior
Yeah.
that helped take out, I think it was Demon War. The lore is so deep and wild in certain areas.
Kaoline said squirrel, like question
Yeah.
mark.
So she was a squirrel with armor and all of that during like the Demon War. There's a dungeon like in her honor. It's the last dungeon in the game before you kill the one dude that's trying to become a god.
That's
And
wild.
so there's like the big statue of the squirrel and the body armor.
Back then, we thought Benny's notes were on the potential talent he was scouting. Now it looks like the targets he
Yeah,
researched
Fawn
are
Wishing
probably
Woods.
kidnapping victims. Come on, we can't let them get away. Think carefully. How are we going to prove that the story about being attacked and discovered
was actually a planned false testimony.
Okay, I'm getting an update
Yeah,
on
they haven't talked
Oh.
about it much since then, and I don't remember if it was one of the early patches, like 1.1 or 1.2, where we had to go back there, or if it was even part of the base game, or maybe like a side quest. I remember learning more about the squirrel side of main story, I think.
Interesting. Okay, so I got an update. This is
I've got it.
Battlefield
Colleen,
related.
could
I
you
got an
please
update
describe the
from
state you
Billy
found Benny
on
in for
Discord.
us?
Okay, just
If we
one
are
second.
both telling the truth
Okay.
about what happened, both of your stories should match perfectly, right?
Okay, so what's up?
I asked how the bot mode was. It was horrible. No time limit, no winning or losing, no teams, just killing. Nothing. No XP, nothing.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like he just found an older farm that
Yeah.
still worked. People just want to be able to play the game, you know.
And
as a
that's why I'm
PvE
like,
mode.
you know what? I'm gonna get back into Nikki because they've nerfed Battlefield
Yeah.
too much.
I mean, we weren't playing that over multiplayer. It's just every once in a while you want to play a relaxing round, you know, and not get
Hi,
killed every
Muppet.
10 seconds.
Hi, Muppet. Colleen said, I
Okay.
think it was base game. I remember we stayed a while without main story. Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't I already
This is
explain
Miku,
when I brought that
by the
PC
way.
back? Oh, you
Oh,
know I
Muppet.
hate repeating myself.
Yeah, sleepy Muppet. Hello. Yeah, do you need to go
Oh,
outside?
Miku looks so cute over there.
She's being snuggly. She just wants to go back to sleep,
don't
but
just
at
want
the
the
same
broad
time, she
story, I
also
need the
needs to go out,
details.
so I'm about to
For
take her
example,
outside.
what was the weather like that day?
She's being
What scent of detergent
So
did the
sweet.
fermentation zone smell like?
Thank you for
And
following,
what condition
Colleen.
was Benny in?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we really
Does that
appreciate
make
it.
you happy?
Come on, Colleen.
Make you happy,
Answer these
Miku?
few questions, and I
Also,
won't bother
last
you
night was our
anymore.
1-month anniversary of streaming.
Yes!
Fine.
We
That
hit
early
1
morning,
month last night.
Actually,
We
the very morning of the
did.
dawn's first light chaos.
My
I
sweet
went
little
to check the
Muppet.
fermentation zone and saw a
I'd take you
buttonfoot
to
and a
get a
white cloud
manicure.
coming from the wooden barrel house. The weather was just normal. The air carried the scent of aroma lily,
Thank you.
which gave
Thank
me
you
a
so
headache.
much. Yeah,
As for
I
Benny,
couldn't believe it.
I thought he was just a worker resting.
I think it
so I
was
didn't pay
going
much
through like
attention. I had no idea it was him.
Then the next day, you brought
some
Tommy
files
with you,
or
and he was
something
still
that I
there.
made in preparation, and I
Tommy
was looking at
checked,
the dates, and I
And
was
that's
like, oh
when
my
you
gosh,
realized it was Benny.
how did we
knocked
miss
out from
1
the
month?
attack?
Like,
Correct. But you already know
Huh.
that, don't you?
this month's flown
The
by.
morning
We had
after the
no
poisoning
idea
incident,
that it
the
had been
weather
a
was
month.
fine, and the air smelled of flight fruit.
Hi.
He was lying in the exact same spot,
You're so
still
sweet.
unconscious. Just one blow to the back of the head, and he's out that long.
Wanna go
How
outside?
pathetic.
Oh.
Hulene is
Now,
messed up.
Is that enough? Don't bother me anymore.
Is that the one that did the Tide potting?
I don't
Come
know
on,
if she's the one
is this
that
ever going to
poisoned the
I want to
Tide
go home, you
Pods,
hear
but
me? Home!
I'm pretty sure.
I'm just gonna
But-
call potting.
Yeah, I think they are involved with the murdering people, making costumes out of their flesh, and then, you know, kidnapping kids and
Benny, we have one final
Red
question.
Stars.
If you can answer
got
it
dirty
honestly,
boots.
then maybe you can go home
The
sooner.
dirtiest of
Please
boots.
describe your experience of being attacked and knocked out, and when Colleen and Tommy found
Uh-oh. You're doing
What
an
was the weather like that day?
interrogation.
you. What scent of
Mhm.
detergent did the fermentation zone smell like?
Take you out as
What
soon as this
condition were you in?
interrogation finishes. Yeah.
Questions, questions. Why so many questions? I already told you. I arrived that very morning when the Dawn's first light incident happened.
Scent of detergent? Stop it. I love this.
Okay, so I think this is the one.
Enough already. You trap me here, ask all these
Right
questions.
there.
Show me
Is that it?
questions, questions. Why so many questions? I already told you. I arrived that very morning when the Dawn's first light incident. It was still dark when I reached the estate. I got lost for a while before I found the
Wood
fermentation
chips.
zone, and then ran into that sneaky PC.
Hey, you've already
No
helped a lot,
worries.
Colleen. Like, That's awesome.
As for the weather, it was pitch dark. Who knows what the weather was like? The scent? Probably
We have
something like
talked
wool
about-
fruit. I was really tired at the time. I just wanted to... Then suddenly
Are you
she
giving
attacked
me
me
a
and knocked me
bath?
out. As for the weather,
you saying you
it
wanna
was
go
still
outside.
dark.
I get it.
Still bad-mouthing Miss Scarlet.
It was still dark when I reached the estate. I got lost for a while before I found the fermentation zone, and then ran into that sneaky PC.
I'm gonna go ahead and take her
Enough
out. I
already.
will be right
Trapped-
back.
It was still... As for the weather, it was pitch dark. Who knows what the weather was like? The scent? Enough already. You trapped me. As for the... Then suddenly she attacked me and knocked me out.
I will
When I
keep
woke
my
up,
headset on
Enough already.
so I can
You trapped me. Then suddenly she attacked
read
me and knocked me out.
chat.
When I
out
woke
loud.
up, as for the weather, it was pitch dark. Who knows what the weather was like? It was still dark when I reached the estate. I got lost for a while before I found the fermentation zone, and then ran into that sneaky PC. Oh, questions. Why so many questions? It was still... As for the weather, it was pitch dark. Who knows what the weather was like? The scent? Probably something like wool fruit. I was really tired at the time. I just wanted to ask for directions.
Okay, I actually stopped to think about it for a
Because
sec.
that's not at all what Colleen
Yeah?
said. Take a closer look. Her account of the first time she saw you doesn't match yours at all.
Yeah,
What?
it's like
It should...
You noticed too, right? She said the
Quite a
fermentation
bit.
zone smelled of aroma lily, but you said wool fruit. If I didn't know any better, I'd say one of you wasn't there.
I mean,
just got it
don't get me
wrong.
wrong. I kind of like
It
the
was a
Phoenix
mistake.
Wright type thing they got going. But
Benny, don't you think it's a bit too late to change your story and say the scent was aroma lily? Aroma lily's smell is so distinct. No one would believe your side of the story now. The fermentation zone always starts releasing the scent of that day's ingredients after 3 a.m., but you and Colleen described completely different smells. If you're not lying, then how do you explain that?
and what time is the maintenance? Do we know yet?
No, I just made a mistake. I didn't... No, I never smelled anything. You pressured me into saying something, so I just blurted it out. Wait, I remember now. It wasn't past 3 a.m. when I arrived.
Okay.
I got to the abandoned district by 2 a.m., so I wasn't lost that long.
So I might give up on this at some point tonight and
I
finish
wandered a
it
bit after
tomorrow,
that, of
depending on
course.
what the.
Not for long. Then I saw that
time
crazy PC's pocket watch.
But I'm also thinking I
It
might
read
stream more of
2:30.
this tomorrow night. We might just do the split screen and have Kaylee playing Battlefield on the right, and then I can,
That'd be brutal.
play Infinity Nikki on the left.
That would be very brutal. Yeah, I'm Miku's just
Exactly.
I'm away from
I
my
just forgot
computer,
before,
obviously.
but now I
Not
clearly
back
remember.
Miku, but I'm still
There was no scent being pumped out at that time.
I'm still here
Don't try to trick me.
partially.
Maybe this one.
There's no way I would be foolish enough to say what I smelled was actually aroma lily. I'm not lying. I just misremembered the facts.
Dang, failed. But now I know the other ones at least.
Come on.
I don't know if there were some more
Benny, we have one
obvious
final
gameplay
question.
hints
Please
in it.
describe
Like,
your
feels
experience
like
of being attacked
two
and
or
knocked
three of
out.
them are
And when
very
Colleen
similar.
and
And
Tommy
Questions.
this is
Why
a
so
game
many
where
questions?
during the
I
quizzes
already
you
told
could
you.
literally
I
just
arrived
keep
that very morning
running
when
the
Dawn's
quiz
first light incident happened.
and going with the next answer, like, and brute force all of the quiz quest in like 20-30 seconds each. So it's like, oh come on, don't try to make me use my brain now.
As for the weather, it was pitch dark. Who knows what the weather was like? The scent? Probably something like wool fruit.
I don't know, maybe if it
Really
felt a
tired
little
at the
less
time. I
like
just wanted to ask for directions.
reading assignment.
Then suddenly she attacked me and knocked me out. When I woke up, Pommy and the others had... As for the weather, it was pitch dark. Who knows what the weather was like?
Okay,
The
so
scent?
weather and scent.
Probably something like wool fruit. I was really tired at the time. I just wanted to ask for directions.
Is that all true? Because
Got
that's
that
not...
one.
You noticed too, right? She said the fermentation zone smelled of aroma. Benny, don't you think it's a bit too late to change your story and say the scent was aroma lily? Aroma lily smell... The fermentation zone always starts releasing the scent of that day's ingredients after 3 a.m., but you and Colleen described completely different smells. If you're not lying, then how do you explain that?
No, I just made a mistake. I didn't... No, I never smelled anything. You pressured me into saying something, so I just blurt... Wait, I remember. I remember now. It wasn't past 3 a.m. when I arrived. I got to the abandoned district
Okay.
by 2 a.m.
I got to the
so I
abandoned
wasn't
district
lost
2
that long.
a.m. We have like their arrival times. Okay, so everyone's arrival time, so that will prove him wrong.
There's no way I would be foolish enough.
Or
Wait,
not.
I remember now. It wasn't past 3 a.m. when I arrived. I got to the abandoned district by 2 a.m., so I wasn't lost that long. There's no way I would be foolish enough to... Wait, I remember now. It wasn't past 3 a.m. when I arrived. I got to the abandoned district by 2 a.m., so I wasn't lost that long. I wandered a bit after that, of course, but not for long. Then I saw that crazy PC's pocket watch.
Oh, okay.
It
Her
read
pocket watch says
2:30.
11:18. That one has to be it.
You
I
made
hope
a
this is the
huge
last one of
mistake, Benny.
these.
You keep trying to frame Ms. Scarlet, but you don't know her
Definitely
story.
isn't.
Or the
I have a
spirit and
feeling
the sheer
it's
willpower
not.
behind her pursuit.
So give me like a big wild boss
That
fight.
pocket watch was broken from
Please
the
don't tell
start.
me if there's not
It's
a boss
forever
fight.
stuck
I
at
don't want to
11:18.
be
The time Miss
disappointed
Scarlet lost her
in
daughter.
advance.
Broken? Always broken?
I love the boss
Lost
fights
her
in this
daughter.
game.
No, I don't understand.
Her daughter was murdered by Threadstar. You couldn't have seen 2:30 on that watch. So you're lying. Benny, I suggest you confess. It's over, Benny. Time to admit you lied.
We already know your background. You're both
Yeah,
Red
there
Star's
will be
villains,
more.
Sent to the
There
abandoned
will be
district
more,
to carry out the golden vision, right?
According
This is
to
your last chance to
Colleen,
redeem
who
yourself.
has played it and knows
Tell us
there will
why
be
you
more.
stole the suitcase, and why you tried to kill...
Come clean and we'll go easy on you. If you're honest, you'll get a lighter sentence.
No. Prison? Impossible. I have no idea what you're talking about. What Threadstar? What about killing Julie? I don't know anything. As for the scent in the pocket watch, who knows? Maybe I just misread it.
You...
You're just the type who won't cry until death's staring you right in the face.
What evidence do you have that proves I work for Threadstar? Show me. How can you verify that I helped Colleen steal the suitcase? You caught her, right? You should find the suitcase and the cloth on her. If so, then lock her up.
You're ruthless. Your ally doesn't matter to you at all?
Why should I care about what happens to her? I just want to go home already. I don't want to stay in this place for another moment.
Pretty sure Leah just wanted to go home.
Go away, detective. Without solid evidence, don't expect to hear another word from me.
Nikki, looks like they're both refusing to cooperate. We should figure out our next move.
Hi, Miku. Hi.
Phew.
Here, you
These
have
two
your
are hard
blankets.
to deal with. They're starting to crack, but they still won't confess.
Don't lose hope, Momo. At least we know they're partners now. Benny's so-called attack probably aligns with my theory. It's just a story they made up.
Okay.
But I'm
Red Star
definitely
must have sent a few members to the abandoned district to carry out the Golden Vision.
excited to play more of this on stream and start coming up with some more outfits and such. I would love to redo all of the base outfits with customability outfits.
Ooh.
What exactly is
That
the
sounds
Golden Vision?
fancy.
And why would they want to hurt Madame Julie so badly?
And also
What should
do
we
some
now,
dyeing. I have a whole
Detective
bunch
Nikki? Their lips are
of
totally zipped. Not even
the
a hint.
dyeing currency
How are we supposed to
things.
piece the story together when we have no clues at all?
And
Wait,
all that I've used,
why? Like dye, like
Yeah.
like color.
like color.
Okay, because I was like, wait.
Yeah. So I've got a fair amount of those, and I haven't used any of them outside of what was like required to complete an event or a challenge.
Got
Hold
it.
on.
It's one of those like,
Like I've said before,
these are
no
kind
matter
of
how
tied to
perfect a
real
crime
money,
seems,
so like
if you look
I
closely
didn't buy
enough,
any of
cracks
them.
will always show.
Yeah.
Bad seeds only grow bad fruit.
But I didn't want to just like spend any that I didn't have like a solid purpose for.
I
Yeah.
doubt that we're going to get any more
I feel
information
that.
from Colleen. She would rather confess to stealing the suitcase and accept being punished than tell us what really happened.
So I have a quick question, Nick.
Colleen is a pretty tough cookie.
If I
you
boot
know
up
that?
Battlefield, it's not
I
going to
mean,
interfere,
even if I
right?
pulled out my razor-sharp claws,
Uh,
I don't think she would be phased in the slightest. She's just that tough.
It will,
There
but I
might
can
still be a
fix
chance with
it.
Benny.
Yeah.
He's
So I'm doing
desperately
that.
denying
See,
it,
might
and
get
he
some
insists there isn't any
Battlefield
evidence. But if we find
I'm
solid
still watching.
proof,
I'm still
we might
observing.
crack him.
But
Unfortunately, the assassination
I
attempt
got
on
some
Madame Julie has no
weapon
witnesses.
adjustments to
and
make.
it's hard to find clues
Also,
from the S-wings.
we're currently in
That
an
route
ad.
probably won't work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Should we start with the missing suitcase case?
Yeah. If we can prove that Benny stole the suitcase during all of the detergent poisoning chaos, he won't be able to deny it.
Well, I need to step away for a second since we're in an ad. Do you want to take over and do some Battlefield?
No, I'm not gonna.
Or at least just talk to everybody? I just need to...
Yeah, I can talk to everyone. You have my Battlefield
I have
screen
your game up.
over the text, so I feel bad.
Yeah, I'm not going to continue the cutscene while I'm stepping away.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
Putting up your game.
Why don't you
and-
type in chat really quick that you're stepping away?
Well, if the ad's over or when the ad ends, you can just let everyone know.
Yeah.
And talk about little Battlefield 6 for a minute.
Yeah, Billy, I'm booting up Battlefield. Nick is continuing with Nikki. But I am in the game if you would like to squad up.
Yeah, I just need a 5-minute.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Miku yelled at you, Nick. Okay, now that the ad's over, don't be alarmed. Nikki is continuing. Nick is just taking a quick 5-minute break. I'm booting into Battlefield. He didn't want to continue the cutscene during the ad, but he did want to take a quick break, and I wanted to play some Battlefield. So, the Nikki fun has not ended. Just so you know. He's got a lot to finish before the patch. Let's see. Yeah, I bet he's about to pop over my shoulder. I can hear him now. Here, do you wanna say something?
What's up?
Oh no, did you want to say
Oh,
something?
I thought somebody was going to be talking to
No.
me. I was like, what? How did you set something up without me even realizing?
No, I thought you wanted to just reassure everyone that Nikki is.
Yeah, Nikki's going to be back in just a minute. I just need like a quick 5-minute break, so I figured everybody could hang with Kaylee and get to know Kaylee a bit.
Might still finish if he skips the dialogue of the side quest. He doesn't do that.
Oh, and I already finished most of the side quest. All the ones that could be finished prior to completing the story. And it was all 6 in the list. Alright. I'm gonna hand it off to Kaylee. Billy. Come on.
Also, after he finishes, there's a quest with Scarlet that
Ooh. Excited for that. Alright, I'm gonna make Kaylee a drink, step away for 5 minutes, and then I'll be back. She'll take good care of you. Normally, we always host the stream together as a couple, and are playing games together, so...
Yes. I promise. I promise. I will... Since this is a Nikki stream, I'm sure you're all curious. The wardrobe in Battlefield isn't the same caliber. I have 2 things unlocked on Assault. They are both very boring. Engineer, once again, pretty boring. We need sparkles, we need glitter, we need all of it. You can be a tree man, but yeah, no, Nikki wins. Like, we need the sparkly glow, we need all of it. Makes me think of the movie Wag the Dog. Like, we need those uniforms with the leopard print and the bedazzling. We don't have those. The vehicle's also bland. The most fun that we can get is with the weapons. There are some options, like, this one. It's got some gold to it. Let me just do this really quick. This is my current one. I can put a charm. We do have charms. Put a little gun on my big gun. That's a new one. I'm gonna do the little gun on my big gun. And I have my Pew sticker, but like, none of these things are exciting compared to Nikki. Camo, don't have any unlocks. What is that? How do I get that? Looks like a little bit plaid. Give me those fall vibes. We do have these, like, crazy, zebra neon handguns. I guess that's just the one that I have. Let me see. Oh, yeah, there's that one too. It's got some shine to it. I think that's about as Nikki as it gets with the weapons. I think that's why I like this one so much. It's prettier. I did get a new sledgehammer skin though. It looks... Yeah. Still not doing it for me. At least there are some colors. Can I turn it? I can't even turn it. Jeez. Okay. Nick? Nick's obviously in chat right now. Trolling me. Do I have a skin? Well, I gotta do my... I'm doing my pew. I didn't know I could put a charm on my shotgun. I'm gonna do the little gun. I really don't know how to unlock camos. I think it tells me. I'm not doing any of the masteries. They're miserable. As Swifty, Shake It Off is a great option. I know Shake It Off is great, but you put that on all your guns. So, like, I gotta be the mix-em-ups. Yes. Let's see, and then I'm going to just do... I guess I'm gonna pug it in some conquest. Let's see, what am I... Okay. Let's see what happens. I have so many ideas on how to, like, make Battlefield cuter, but... And it gives me my least favorite map. Of course. Billy, I'm sure you're glad that you're not loaded in yet. It's pretty obvious the game's already happening. It's probably towards the end of the round. Okay, it's early on. But I got the bug where I cannot see our score, so I died instantly. This is Battlefield. That's how it goes. Yeah, I knew you would be very glad that you hadn't. Go to Echo. This map is so brutal. You know what? I'm gonna... This is what happens. You get put into the worst maps when you're pugging. Okay. It's gonna put me back into the same one. And it changed my skin. Now I look like I'm about to rob a bank. It's gonna put me back into the same round. No! Okay. Cairo's much better. Vibe-wise. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go to Alpha. I call the mines pancakes. And, they're pretty great. Okay. I didn't see them there. I was too distracted by the pancakes.
I'm back.
Thank you. You can make my game, like, you can make it itty-bitty in the corner or something, because you're covering up Nikki. You could even just turn off my game display and just make it my picture.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do in the Steam Deck right now. I don't actually keep access to a way to shut off yours. So when it's running, it's
running and it's just hiding Nikki.
Yeah, so I gotta make a quick Stream Deck adjustment that will let me
Yeah, I'm messing with the cute vibes. I'm having a rough match, so and I'm still gonna be commenting on Nikki and watching a little bit. But like, what a weird mishmash. right now of Nikki meets Battlefield. The crossover nobody asked for.
The fun thing though is like we could play it like this, and you know, it's just me jumping around and being cute on the left, and you murdering people on the right.
I mean, oh, they're always in that little room.
Let's see. Does this?
You're right, Colleen. Like, yeah, Nikki's had as many jobs as Barbie.
Yeah. I mean, where's my soldier Nikki skin?
I mean, it's only a matter of time until she has to help with a ceasefire.
Well,
or something.
the story's going that way.
Oh my god. Of course.
Okay, so now I can turn Kaylee's game
Commander.
on and off.
Okay, there you go.
Right. So now back to Nikki.
Man, and I got a double kill.
Yeah.
In Infinity we had a sort of armor dress, so it is for sure possible. Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting.
and so there's the whole like
don't be
ethnic
sorry.
cleansing.
Shining Nikki.
Yeah, Shining Nikki.
Okay.
I figured that's what they meant. Yeah, and so there's that whole ethnic cleansing going on with all the refugees at the border.
I'm trying to learn more about Nikki. I do not mind Nikki lore. Like,
Yeah, please, and me too, because I've tried going back and playing some of Love and Shining, and
this is his first Nikki.
they've been tougher for me to get into. You know, I my favorite part of Infinity Nikki is the exploring. It's the platforming, the combat. You know, I really wish the combat was ramped up like way more. I'm thinking like Nier Automata, but cute. Because Nier Automata was pretty cute at points, but
I mean, that was kind of.
trust me, Automata has some very cute moments. Like some of the
Okay.
the different, like there are some very sweet and goofy forms of different androids or whatever.
Gosh.
And
Yeah.
if we can prove Benny's a member of Threadstar, identifying his motive, he probably won't have much of an argument.
Hugging is hard.
Makes sense.
Like,
Detective Nikki,
my
where do you think
KD
would be the
is
very best place to
toast.
start looking for evidence? Your trusty assistant Momo
But,
is here and
Tank-
ready to go whenever you need me. Just point me in the right direction and I'll get on it right away.
Whether it's Threadstar or Benny, the PCs in the abandoned district might not be familiar with them. We'll probably find clues asking guests from Sichia.
Yeah, Kaylee, just don't forget, nobody can see your tank anymore, so you might not need to yell that.
I know. It's it's just.
If they could see your tank. So one interesting piece of lore that I saw on like the Reddit, and I would love to get more details on it. So there was like a blood curse that stopped physical violence in one of them, but a guy decided that like, screw it, I'll deal with the pain, and then like killed Nikki's friend in front of her or something like.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah, so they could only do the styling. It's what Water Lily's talking about. Or like her friend had to watch her boyfriend be murdered in front of her.
Oh.
It got
Wow.
like, yeah, so love Nikki.
That's brutal.
Like Nikki's been known to always have some very dark stuff in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I would love to see this one go even darker, which if this season is any indication, I think 2.0 might go more in the dark side.
I mean, this is pretty dark, so I mean, I could only... It's a slippery slope.
How about we start by talking to... Leora. Since Benny was once Cersei's agent,
There were guns
she
and
must know Benny's past
swords?
better than nearly anyone else around.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and Kaylee hasn't played since the 1.5 patch, and I want her to play the retconned opening, like, on stream. And I don't want to spoil it, but it's like, okay, if they're starting off with that level of destruction and stuff, like, I feel like
Yeah.
they're moving in that direction. But I also don't want it to ever lose, like, the whimsical cuteness, you know, like, Mario is one of my favorite series ever, and so much of the cute stuff reminds me of Mario. Oh god, darkness is coming.
Oh my god.
All right, let's get
I
going.
love
With
that.
Nikki on the
Like,
case, we've
darkness,
got this.
please. Oh.
And I'm excited to see what they can do with the whole world that you can explore and all of that with that level of darkness. But being a, you know, straight male that loves this game, I've tried convincing so many of my friends to play it, and I'm like, no, seriously, it's a lot cooler and wilder and darker than you would expect. And just nobody cares or believes me whenever I tell them that.
Yeah.
I can't even get my wife to play it. I mean,
Well, thing is, Wifey discovered that after years of motion sickness, she could finally play first-person shooters.
and now she wants to play all of them. Which, by the way, come join us for Halloween. We're planning on potentially doing like a 4-player round of like Quarry or one of those in the next couple of days.
If
Some
you
of
have
the
a suggestion for
Until
any
Dawn
like
style
horror games,
horror
which I mean,
games.
Nikki kind of like fits the vibe.
But also, we'll
what
be
I
doing the
call,
split
but-
screen for Left 4 Dead, which should be a lot of fun.
I mean, but if nothing else, come for the costumes. Stay for the games.
But I don't know which
Yeah.
of the seeds will bloom. Who will be the
Because I've
sorceress
been
to
adding
get
to
through
my...
the storm?
Nick knows one of my
There's only one
costumes.
seed for a life.
But I've been working
That's
on a
from
bit of
As
a
Rain Falls,
little
as flowers
list.
bloom, right? It feels so
So-
different from what Madame Julia recited.
I might just go as Taylor Swift again.
Good. It's great.
At my office, I won the Halloween competition.
And
going
you
as
never
Taylor
got the
Swift
prize.
2 years ago.
You never got the prize. You were promised a prize.
So I only played the PS5 version of Nikki like once. I got it all set up and installed and running, and it had the 30 frame limit cap. And I was like, okay, I got a beefy PC. I'm just not gonna play this one. But now that it has performance mode, it's like, okay, maybe I use that for playing Nikki in the living room every once in a while. Yes, it very much plays on FOMO. I traditionally have never played any free-to-play games. I completely have avoided free-to-play. I was really disappointed because I fell in love with Infinity Nikki during the PlayStation event last summer. And I was like, this looks like one of my dream games. And then as it got closer to release, I realized, oh, it's a gacha. And it's...
The gambling aspect freaks me out.
yeah.
Like, it just seems like such a slippery slope.
I've set really strong limits on myself where it's like, okay, I'll do the base, like, subscription things, and that's it. If I can't afford something within those and I can't save up for something, I just don't get it. But I do I will admit I have like months of the treasure stocked up just so that I could have had enough stellarite to get like a 300 outfit or something.
Yeah.
But normally
That
I
line
skip
only appeared in
the
the
straight up
premiere.
like store outfits.
I rewrote it later on. Benny really liked it. Back then, I always
Wish
liked
I
to
had that
oppose things
restraint.
he liked on purpose. After all,
Listen.
he could be pretty harsh. When
Guild
I first arrived in
Wars?
Sicia,
Well, Guild
I
Wars
felt like
2.
a bird finally flying far away. But Benny said little birds
It taught
are
me the
light.
hard way.
Sometimes it's not that they flew far, but that the wind blew
Like,
them away.
I spent money on that game. I should
That
not have
was
spent.
pretty mean.
Mm-hmm.
He's always
so now
been
I'm
stubborn.
hesitant.
How is the interrogation going?
I don't consider that free to play, but it
It's
definitely
not.
monetizes like a free to play.
Exactly. That's the thing.
And I was a legendary collector on Guild Wars 2, so I was
You invested.
getting legendary after legendary after legendary, but luckily I financed most of them by playing the markets.
Yeah.
So I had plenty of money in game.
And we are in an ad, but we still have people watching.
Okay. And Colleen, if you're not in the ad, I do the treasures, but I don't buy the individual. Like, I only do the subscription ones. And with that, it's been enough to where I could cover everything that I wanted when I wanted it. My only regret is not getting the floating outfit where she rides on the paper plane. But I didn't really love the outfit, but I loved the way that it looks when she rides the paper plane. And once we got custom outfits, I was like, dang. I would have really, really loved that one.
I think they're in an ad.
Okay, I wasn't sure if Colleen was or not. They may have Twitch Turbo.
Oh.
We managed to expose Benny and Cooleen's
What about
lies and even
turbos?
piece together how they teamed up. It's too bad. Without concrete evidence, they just keep denying everything. Leora, do you recall there being any connection between Benny and Threadstar?
Back then, I was so focused on researching performance costumes that I distanced myself from almost everyone.
Oh, someone
After
gave me
becoming
ammo.
a PC, I never saw him again.
Hey!
However, back when Mr. Leon was still human, he often rented
We have
costumes
a new
from him.
follower.
I even saw the two of them discussing the details backstage before my last performance.
Yeah, and Old Grump Tex 83, thank you for following. I don't know if you're a Texan. I'm thinking maybe from the name.
Well, we are in an ad.
I'm a
so-
Texan, so.
So you can find out.
Yeah.
Oh, did I do damage?
Are we still in the ad?
We are out of the ad.
Okay, we are out of the ad. Well,
Yes.
thank you, Old Grump TX83, for following. Really appreciate it.
Yes.
Most nights we are streaming Battlefield 6, but we played through a full set of co-op Halo CE together, which was a lot of fun. And tonight we're playing Infinity Nikki, which is one of my favorite games of the last year.
And I'm playing Battlefield.
Oh, hey.
but not infringing.
Then I know who this is. Yeah. Awesome. So you're watching the one night where we're not playing Battlefield. And
I'm
we're
playing
playing
Battlefield.
this super girly
Just, it's
platformer.
not being streamed.
Yeah. Kaylee's Battlefield
I'm
is.
hugging.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish up the season of Infinity Nikki. And so
Yes.
doing the murder investigation to figure out who's been
I like that you
cutting
have
these
mine up a
creatures
little
up.
bit to show.
Yeah. Who's cutting these PCs up and making
But you-
outfits out of their corpses.
You turned it off before I got that
And
tank
Mr. Leon has always lived
and
in
had
Sicia.
shot.
As a victim, he must remember the news when Threadstar was taken down.
Ah, Madden.
Makes sense. Knowing him, he'd
I,
definitely jump at the chance to be interviewed and go on and
don't
on about how he
sport.
was the victim.
Thank you, Leora.
So, but
Sorry
we
to
know
trouble you
people
with
who
these
sport
questions.
like that.
It's okay. I've asked
Think-
myself over and
I
over.
mean, NASCAR is
Benny is a
considered
criminal.
a sport.
I won't
Yeah.
let him off.
So.
Otherwise, how could I face the strict lessons he taught
Did you
me?
see that the pace car was pink?
When I was helping prepare
I
for the
did
Ripple
see
Estate
that
soiree
tonight.
stage, I
Yeah,
heard that
I
Mr.
liked
Leon
it.
was planning
I
to
liked
rehearse
it.
near Barrel Grove today. You might see him over there.
I always get excited, like in NASCAR, when
Nikki,
there's
what did we
a
do
pink
next?
car, or purple, or any bright, fun like colors.
I wanna ask Tommy
Metallics
first. If
are
it's about
great.
Red Star, maybe he knows something.
My favorite's still the Columbia.
Oh
teal
yeah,
one.
teal with
Makes
the
sense.
metallic
Let's go find Tommy
outline.
first.
Mm-hmm.
Ready for that new Mortal Kombat though? Old Nick taught me how to do fatalities. Oh.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to do some Mortal Kombat, Nick?
For sure. And they just released the Mortal Kombat Complete Collection, which has like all of the classic Mortal Kombats in it.
Will we get to use our custom fight
At least give
sticks?
me a
Yeah.
sidebar mention.
Although
Hey!
our custom
Why, if it
fight
isn't
sticks
Nikki
aren't right
herself?
for Mortal Kombat because Mortal Kombat uses a weird X design for the buttons
So you're
versus
telling me we
Street Fighter,
gotta.
which uses 2 rows of 3,
Oh,
which is
so
what
you're-
our stick is.
You're telling me we have to get another
Special
set
Mortal
to mod.
Kombat sticks, yeah.
To mod.
It's a project. We bought some cool arcade sticks from 8-Bit Do a few years ago.
And we
And-
got.
Modified
We-
them with Sanwa parts and
But getting Sanwa parts in 2020 was the most difficult thing I could have done. I did it though.
yeah.
Especially that pink
Thanks
bubble
to you,
top,
I was
that
able to dig up the tune that Cersei used to whistle. A melancholy girl gazing at the wheat fields. This means...
I had to make mine pretty.
It
They're pink
means
and
you're
purple,
really talented
obviously.
to dig up such details. I wonder if you know Benny just as well.
That guy only has Madame Julie and Cersei on his mind.
Oh.
Don't underestimate me. In just a few days, I was able
Billy
to uncover
like
nearly all the
summoning in the
secrets held by
chat
those
with
folks
John
from Sitia.
Battlefield.
Yeah.
Everyone except, of course, for the...
I'm gonna have to give some. I'm gonna have
but
to add
that's
some
only a matter of
Nikki
time.
emotes.
Yeah, so back behind me.
Old Grump, have you been back to Texas lately? It's been a while.
So we
Oh.
got John Battlefield behind me. So John's got his grenade, his tugs, and he's wearing his Kevlar.
I arts and crafted.
Yeah.
I do arts and crafts, obviously.
I think the last time we were back to Texas was a year ago. It was for the funeral.
I feel like to offset your John Battlefield, I have my favorite handbag over here. Here, that offsets John Battlefield with some cute. It's my favorite. She's a little old, busted up.
I hate the controls on the housing in Infinity Nikki. But I like a lot of the housing systems. But between requiring 5 different outfits to do stuff and just trying to like rotate a fish pond with a controller is nearly impossible. Like trying to get it to line up properly. So you have to drop one and then do the continue to lay them down in a line. And then they're like right up against each other. I don't know. It needs some snapping options and some like rotate exactly 90 degrees. Those might be in there. I just haven't figured them out in the controls.
Please,
Old
tell
Grump
us.
said Rockwall and Roy
Benny,
City is
he
wild.
was a
Traffic
great talent
sucks.
scout who made
Roy
Cersei
City,
famous
isn't
back
that where
in the
we
day.
went to the new
They
Buc-ee's
were both
and it was
incredibly
like
close to each
crazy?
When Cersei won the Golden
Or it was
Sepia
like
Best
Roy
Woman
City
Award,
that was
adjacent?
Terrell.
so hard
Oh,
when we went to
Terrell.
Buc-ee's.
keep his sunglasses on.
My bad. You know,
yeah, and I
knew.
haven't figured out how to use the snapping. I've got to figure that out. I always play either on controller or phone for some things. Yeah, for phone, I use phone for dailies.
Ever since
and
Cersei
then-
unexpectedly died, his career dried up.
I almost feel like I
even
should
the
be
drink
playing
shop thinks
House
he's bad luck
Flipper
and won't
instead of
hire him.
Battlefield.
You can pull up House Flipper if you want.
No, I'm playing Battlefield.
Yikes. That workplace environment is just brutal.
I gotta keep my practice
After all,
up. I gotta
his
keep my
temper and the
skill
scar
up.
on his face didn't
Oh,
win him any favors.
no.
Not to mention his time in prison.
Dude spent time in prison?
What happened?
I remember it had something to
Ooh.
do with Threadstar. Let me
Oh,
check.
I thought that was from the chat.
That briefing
I
was
was like,
stolen by Mr. Leon.
who went?
He shouted, "Hold the ink upon every single one of the
No big deal. It's
newspapers
just
will
100
forever
years.
be my stage.
Could
I
be
can't
worse.
wait to get to Barrel Grove and share my art again." After declaring that, he left in quite a hurry.
Yeah, this game is so cute and so dark.
Who knew that even columnists have to watch out for robberies too? I'll be avoiding him from now on.
The controls are
Sounds
hard
like
to leave
something
on
Mr. Leon would
down,
do.
but I'm on
I think we should
PC
avoid
and
him too.
It's easier.
Nikki, what do we do now?
Interesting. I feel like once I get back into it, it's going to be on PC for sure.
Yeah, I'm playing on PC right now, but I'm playing with my Xbox Elite controller.
Just
'Cause
more
I like the back
comfortable
battles.
with keyboard and mouse.
Not for platforming though, not for me.
Mr. Leon was also at the scene when the
I want it to
suitcase
play
was
like
stolen.
a Mario
Although he was
game
caught up in a
or
hallucination
something.
Here's the
at the
thing,
time,
once I start
maybe now
using
he
my
can
Steam
remember the
Deck
more
proper
overlooked
and all
details.
that, like, it's just gonna turn into a thing where I have to relearn everything on my keyboard mouse, so I like to keep it the
If he's
same.
off performing some one-man show again, then it
My
looks like we'll be in
ADHD
for a real dramatic time.
Appreciates the
Let's just go wait for
consistency.
Nick Barrel Bros.
Yeah, I've never even tried keyboard and mouse on Infinity Nikki. I just knew it was a game I wanted to play controller.
Yeah.
But for doing housing stuff, yeah, I might be swapping that.
Oh, this world is even sadder than the drapes at the Backwater Theater.
Well, Nick, I think
Mr.
this
Leon,
week,
sorry to bother you.
you picked the
Did you see
day
Benny
that,
before or
well,
after the poisoning that
no, I
day?
think I'm gonna wait
Benny?
for 2.0,
No, I
maybe
didn't
the
see
next
him.
update,
Why?
which is
Do you
tomorrow,
think he was the one who stole the suitcase?
to boot back into Nikki. But since you're the Nikki expert, I think I'm going to let you raid my closet, pick what I wear for stream, and you get to choose my hairstyle. I will be your IRL Nikki.
Yeah, I'll
'Cause you
go
know better
to the
than me.
house here in a minute. Yeah. It would be. I don't think you need to wait for 2.0 to come out. I mean, you never finished the base game story. I would
you're
say
right.
just get back into it and at least finish the base game story. And she started it before they retconned and messed everything up with the story in 1.5. But as soon as she logs in, she'll be dropped straight into that cutscene. Let's see
Getting
what Billy said.
confused, will
Season
I
1
be-
update will drop on Tuesday, October 28th, with content becoming available at 8 a.m. Pacific time.
All right, I'm gonna order some coffee beans.
Yeah. Okay, so
Should we
the
go to
28th is definitely going to be a Battlefield day because that's the start of
That's-
Season 1.
Usually Wednesday, Thursdays are our days off. We can adjust accordingly.
I do want to have a horror night where Billy and another guest, potentially Cal or
I think
Grid
Thursday might be our only night off this week. Like,
Yeah.
realistically. In preparation for Halloween.
But I would like
But-
to do one of those Until Dawn style games as a group, like the whole squad.
Water Lily said this is my first game / platformer, so I don't have a controller to play with yet. Okay, here's just a little something.
He doesn't honestly think that a few scraps of cloth
If you
will
are
cover that
looking for a
broken face of his
controller
and hide his
and you
shameful
have
past,
Facebook,
does
join
he?
your local Buy Nothing group. and post an
Yeah.
ask.
You seem to know Benny's past well.
Seriously, I always like in our local Buy
Of
Nothing group,
course.
people
It
are
all
always
starts
giving
with
away
my own
controllers.
glorious yet lonely
Or if
past.
someone posts an ask, generally someone's like, yeah, I have this controller.
A boy more
A lot of the
fragile
wireless
than
controllers
an
you can get
unfinished
adapters
script.
Hold on,
to
Kaylee.
use
We're in a
Arrived in Sichia.
Oh,
His
fully
dreams
animated
were even
cutscene.
bigger than the city. Even though he had already become a piece of living art, that era of foolishness trailed behind his shadow. On snowy nights, his monologues put the basement's hairband slugs to sleep. The applause that should have followed, lost along their way. Until one day, a kind gentleman gave him a gift, powerful enough to shake the world, whispering, "Wear it, wear it."
So I think this
He
is
knew
gonna be important.
everything has a price. Nightmares, pain, reminding him of their existence. He went back to perform the full submission again and again in hopes to awakening this ignorant era. But he fell, forever left upon the platform leading to his dreams.
Could that man be from Threadstar? Ugh. So they used everyone's dreams and it cost your life. But, what does this have to do with Benny?
Dear audience, don't be like those who know nothing of art, ready to tear away fate's every secret. Intermission time! Shall we have a little preview of Act 2? Look at you, such furious faces. Surely you've seen through the gods' twisted little trick. Such pitiful jealousy, too afraid to let the true starlight, sending that evil messenger, Benny, with fake generosity and kindness, politely selling costumes to me, all secretly marked with the price of downfall.
I mean, Benny was Cersei's only agent. I never suspected that he could possibly be one of the culprits behind selling all those stage costumes. This is truly
Which were made
shocking.
of dead bodies.
And now it's clear. He really is connected to Threadstar.
This is exactly the evidence we're looking for. Mr. Leon, thank you for your help. I never expected that you too were hurt by Threadstar and never got to perform your solo show.
It's fine, it's fine. Every step on stage I make now is rehearsal, all in preparation for the full submission. Just wait and see. The boy who fell on the platform will be back, carrying all the scripts rejected to expose this fake world.
Nikki,
Might go as
finally
Mr.
take down
Leon
Benny now.
for
Let's
Halloween.
expose Threadstar's
I think
whole
I could
scheme
pull that
and
costume
reveal the
off.
truth behind everything they've been
the
hiding.
yellow guy?
This suggests
Yeah.
a link between Benny and Threadstar.
Yeah, I texted
but
you a
we'll still
question.
need solid proof that he's the one who
So I
stole
didn't
the
wanna
suitcase
interrupt.
if we want to expose his secrets.
Legit.
But no one suspected Benny when we
But-
investigated.
I mean,
Back-
it's kind of just the way all the PCs are.
Where do you think we should start
But
digging
back
from
to what
here?
I was saying. Wait, is this Iberian? Stop
Miss
it.
Nikki. There were plenty
I
of
got it
audience members
organically.
obediently seated under the stage that day. Why not go
sorry.
ask them?
But back to the back to
mean-
like wireless
right.
controllers.
We questioned Squeaky
Nick,
and
correct me if
Belford,
I'm wrong.
but
Like,
we got
you can
caught
get
up with running
adapters for
around.
the PC.
We haven't even interviewed Leora yet.
I mean, most of them just work natively with it. Strongly recommend a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox controller.
Maybe she'll
What
link
about
Benny to
PS4?
stealing the suitcase.
PS4 you can get working. It's not too much trouble.
I mean, like older
But for a while in
controllers-
Windows, you had to have like some special drivers. It was a lot more trouble than an Xbox controller was.
older controllers.
PS3 could get significantly worse. And then you only really need adapters for old controllers that didn't use USB.
Well, in the Buy Nothing group, you're more than likely like to end up with.
Then what are we waiting
controller.
for?
That's
Come
why
on,
I bring
let's
up
find
the
Leora
question.
and ask her.
you got to go back 15 to 20 years to get to those controllers that didn't have USB.
Okay, so but USB would make it.
Yeah, if you find an Xbox 360 controller, like a wired one, you can just plug that into any computer and use it as a controller.
There you go.
But
so
also,
join your local buy nothing groups. They're great.
Yeah. So we had a request to go back to my home instance, and pretty sure I have some stuff that needs to be collected there anyway. So I will.
I'm so curious to see it because
I haven't done a lot to it because I really have hated the controls for the construction and stuff. So most I've really done is remove a couple of hills. So it's all like nice and hilly over here and has a couple decorations and stuff. I've got the
Where should we go explore next?
Stardew Valley music playing. And then I removed a bunch of hills over here. I just terraformed it so I could... Oh. Swap to my housing stuff.
oh,
And I'll water all these.
hey
I'm
Nick,
glad...
can you mute me
Um,
on the chat? Is there any way to do that, or can I?
mute you.
Yeah, because I'm in the Discord and I just want to be able for Battlefield. I'm in the.
Yeah, I haven't loved the controls, but I've seen some online where people like built some really impressive, like straight up brand new houses.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
Apparently, I have not planted these duo plumes yet, so I got a whole bunch of new essences that I. I'm glad you don't have to wait out the entire animation now
Plants are part of the family too.
in order to water
care and
things.
attention.
I think I need to put new food out. Yeah, I do. I purchase some. And I gotta sell stuff, I think. Feed food. That 15 up. And then I have a new animal I can invite while I'm here. Get the long stocking.
Welcome, my animal friend. Right this way.
And then a bear stand. We're gonna need to make another small lodge. Do I have? I'm also not crazy about the way that everything's organized. I've done pretty much all of my home stuff. Yeah, no, I just muted you. Okay. So I guess I don't have another lodge. I don't know. I'll have to dig into that. I might not be able to bring out more.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
Oh. I really hate controls in the home. Get myself off of construction as fast as possible so I don't mess more up. So, and I do have it fairly high level. It's not all the way up to 10. Yeah, I think maybe you only have the one lodge of each size, but you get to start adding more as time goes in. I don't know. So animal inviting at 7. So another day or two and I'll be able to have that. I haven't really been like rushing this too much, and I think I may have forgotten like a day or two of collecting things. I know I've definitely gotten several days of getting astrolite. Let's see, I got fish I can grab. I think they're ready. Yeah. I am gonna wait on those though, and maybe just collect them tomorrow, because I apparently still have a whole lot more story that I need to finish real fast. But yeah, that's my home instance. I'm more than happy to open the gates for it, and please send me a friend code if you haven't already. Okay, so I'm seeing what Nemo wrote. You only get one lodge. They hold more as you level up. So yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure on that. And I did remember going from like 5 animals to 7 with the lodge or something. What was I going to go do? This is one. I'm one thing away from finishing the outfit, and I have no like partial outfits, so I'm like, okay, I have to finish this. Otherwise it'll be my first partial. Oh, okay, so I got the special levels for the cellar fragrance. That's cool. I'm gonna have to knock those out because that's a ton of diamonds. Gotta do the Sovereign of Sexy thing. Still haven't unlocked being able to do the train.
I think I was here. And then...
Leora, are you recalling what happened the day the suitcase was stolen?
Miss Nikki, yes. While you were all busy with the questioning, I just stood by doing nothing. I felt so ashamed. I thought that if I could recall some overlooked details, maybe I could help.
That's fine. In fact, we were thinking the same thing. We came to hear more about that day in detail.
Of course. As always, the first to receive the dawn's first light
Oh,
that
man.
morning were the on-duty
Colleen,
staff,
if you want to
so they
sneak
would
the
be able to
answers
quickly
into
return to their
chat.
posts. After I applied it and was about to head back, I noticed some staff were already showing symptoms. I had a bad feeling, so I ran here.
I'll need to
hoping
like
to
pull
meet
up the
Gordon.
wiki or Game Rant or one of those that do the
When I arrived,
guide on
I
each
saw
one.
Squeaky pressing juice there. She's usually really energetic, but at that moment she seemed unusually agitated.
If you say so, it really sounds like she must have already been hallucinating back then. She was talking about flying fruits, runaway bags, all sorts of impossible things.
At the same time, I saw Belford approaching. He carried a bunch of detergents, but was already unsteady.
It sounds like Belford was about to hallucinate too.
I wanted to help him, but I quickly started to feel dizzy myself, stumbling and bumping into him.
Yeah, I think it's wild that they all got
Lots of
drugged
detergent spilled.
and
The smell was strong.
like had some very
This must be the
extreme
fragrant
hallucinations.
violet Belford told us about. But then,
And I started hallucinating too. I can only remember some fragments. A yellow bullcat with 2 blue-purple horns, wearing a blue-purple jewel on his neck.
I want that for my home
I
instance.
thought the bullcat might charge. While dodging it, I bumped into a sack, and I think I may have cracked it.
Do you think that Bulkhead could be Belford? I remember his yellow hat having 2 blue-purple patterns. Just a thought.
That's a possibility. Then suddenly I heard a loud shout ring out.
You'd rather have perfect wheat fields than accept the Barasant I bring!
Something like that.
That has to be Mr. Leon. I think your version of this line is better than his original.
That was him. I was startled then. I saw the bullcat run away, felt danger was coming, and left quickly.
It looks to me like both you and Squeaky were scared off by Mr. Leon's
I love how
shout.
that one is always like upside down, Mr. Leon.
When I came to my senses,
It's like, this
I
is
was
my
at a remote water
performance.
spot, soaked through.
Who just
and there
flips.
was no one nearby.
So that's what happened. We met the other witnesses Leora mentioned to us, but I can't shake the feeling that something is off. There should have been one more PC there. The thief. They couldn't have disappeared without a trace. But what exactly feels wrong?
Don't rush things, Miss Nikki. Maybe we can simulate an interrogation. Treat me like a suspect. Find any inconsistencies in my story. Maybe the truth is hiding in plain sight.
Great idea. We should get started.
All right. Already groomed that Barastant. Okay. I think there are the 2 gifties I need. I'm gonna grab these 2 gifties real quick. Because I think they're like both right here. That might finish that outfit out for me. Or at least getting the gifty slash swap. Go ahead and try to capture and groom them real quick before they fly off. Okay, so one of these gifties. So somewhere right here on this platform. Then the other one is where that crane platform is, right by the tower. See if we can find these. Let's see, I think I heard it a second ago. That's normally how I kind of find them. It's going to be somewhere around. So this little one getting ready to ride away on vacation. So I think it's going to be like actually on the platform. I heard it. The other ones were so easy. Like, I haven't used any guides or anything to get these. Just... Normally, I feel like I very obviously hear them before. Where are you, little gifty? Is it actually on the screen somewhere? So I feel like they're normally within view of the angle that the photograph is. I don't know if that's a hard and fast rule. I've just noticed that. But, like, the photograph is, like, here. I think I just heard. But I don't know if that's those PCs talking. Back here on the platform? Yeah, I think those are those PCs. Just need to hear the weird little, like, wispy sound that it makes. Where it's like, ooh. Where are you at, PC? Okay, so it's not visible from where the photo is. I'm just surprised. I don't think I've heard it. I feel like I'm way too far away now, but hey, I found some music. I really enjoyed the kind of rock band style. Doesn't help that the PCs kind of look like gifties. Okay, I thought this one was going to be easy. Apparently not. I'm going to let my eyes reset for a
When I
minute
turn around,
as I try to figure out where...
Stepping on my shadow.
That's the dungeon. Where's... It might be. I was trying to avoid cheating on it and just seeing, like, could I find it on my own? Now I'm also looking at this other one, and it's like, I remember the area with the crane visible in the background. But, man, I have no idea. So this crane back here. But now I'm like, I have no idea where that is. But you know where they are? They are on a website. So I'm just going to... Golden Season... Gifties. Found most of them. Let's just get this last. Looks like somebody made a Reddit post about it. Okay, so they're on a crate for that one. I'm gonna try to find where this is. The one that I found online, the map is really pushed in, so it's like, okay, great. That's still gonna be a pain to find. Okay, I do see where it is. And that one, there it is on that door. I think the gifties are so cute, and I love how they're animated. Very Mario. Like, even the sound and everything. And then I'm gonna head back to the main train station. So it looks like looking at it on the map, I'm like, this is right where I was. It appears to be on block. Okay, I just heard it. Yep, there it is. And with those glasses, oh yeah, that one's super cool. It's my new favorite gifty right there. Kind of reminds me of Momo's goofy glasses. I should change Momo's outfit. I have a ton of Momo outfits. Including like the really just make him run around like he got out of a shower. Thumbs up. I think outside of potentially any 5-star outfits, I might have all of his. Or pretty close to all of them. I always kind of like keeping yellow outfits for him. Because in the dialogue, they constantly mention how he's yellow. And it kind of throws me out whenever I've got him in like a blue outfit. And like, oh yeah, the girl with the pink hair, which is black right now. And the yellow cat, who's blue. I don't know. Feels like it would just be safer for them not to mention the color of Nikki and Momo. So my safe little corner wrote, is it just me or do you wish there was something like a return game plus? And yeah, I mean, a new game plus would be an awesome option for this. Some similar games have added it in at later parts in their life. I'm not saying this game's later in life, but like Final Fantasy 14 kept like a 2 to 3 year distance between what was actively coming out main story quest and what was going into New Game Plus. I think we might see something like that. And yeah, that could be really, really cool. Also, often with New Game Plus, they'll let you play it on like a super difficult variant, which I think would be cool. I feel like on this game in particular, like I would kind of like it with like insta death, like one hit death maybe. Just because a lot of the combat is super simple. But I'd also like to see the combat get made a bit more intense, but then you have the mobile players and it's like, you know, it's already tough enough to kill a couple of S-lings on mobile as is. So I understand why they don't want to necessarily like really ramp that up. They have added some very difficult enemies in the game in general though. Like some of the boss fights a little tough, but also like the S-ling that would punch at you and like fly across the room and took like 3 hits to kill. Like that dude was actually kind of difficult. I need to take a quick 30-second break, but I will be right back and we will continue the story and check into the next place. Just 30 seconds and back. Trying to get my cameraman to start working again. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the quick break, but just needed to take a few seconds. I cannot believe how long this patch is, just in general. I feel like several of them I was finishing on first day or two, or they would do like a partial patch, and then like I feel like Fireworks, like I finished everything first day and then it was like, well, come back in a week, and I'm pretty sure this one even had one of those time gates in it at one point, but I was already past. So let's claim that reward. Yeah, I desperately need to at least finish that and the story. Okay. Yeah, because at one point she was like, I need to think on this and come back later or something. I'm pretty sure it was Leora, and it just seemed like the writing was a time gate.
Ready, Miss Nikki? We'll start when you are.
Yay, okay. Start the questioning.
Leora, could you please describe again what happened nearby that day? Especially the part where you saw Squeaky and Belford.
Not a problem. When I arrived here, Squeaky seemed already caught up in hallucinations, pressing juice with wild agitation.
Okay, so we got palmed formula. Okay, so there were two of them. Dang. Were they fixed time gates where it was like, you know, everybody has to come back Wednesday? Like, they've done that in the past, I've seen. Oh, thank you so much for letting me know. So were they fixed time gates, or were they, like soft time gates where it's like each player, it's like, now you have to wait 2 hours? Because I've seen the hard time gates in this quite a few times, but maybe for so I'm thinking if anybody wants to just tell me the answer, I will not be upset. 'Cause I don't want to have to think too much. I do enjoy this, but when people are watching, it's a completely different. It's like, I don't even remember what I read 2 lines ago in this. Okay, so time gates for each player, couple of hours. So question, it's the...
That info matches Squeaky's testimony. I don't see it.
Not a problem.
We're asking her
When I
to...
arrived here, Squeaky seemed already caught up in hallucinations.
Squeaky and
pressing
Belfort.
juice with wild agitation. Belford was on the other side, transporting detergent but already unstable. I tried to help, but felt dizzy and accidentally bumped into him, spilling the
I
detergent.
love the Barristan just like, I'm gonna get in frame and just act like I'm insane.
After that,
and
I
sorry about
fully
the ads,
slipped
and
into
thank you for
hallucinations and fought with an imaginary
sticking through them,
volcat.
everybody. Really appreciate it.
I think that was a mistaken vision of Belford.
Okay, so Nemo says it's the first one, neatly lined bottles, when she mentions running into Belfort. And also, like, I'm sitting here slamming
Later, I
the
was
left and
startled
right
by
bumper,
Mr.
and
Leon's passionate performance, with Belford pacing
it
around
does not
Belford
respawn
was on the other
quickly.
side, transporting detergent but already unstable. Not a problem. When I arrived here, Belford was on the other
Okay,
side,
so I'm gonna look for
transporting
this.
detergent but already unstable. I tried to help, but felt dizzy.
Testify.
Got it. Leora testified that she bumped into Belford.
Apparently
and
the bottles are
accidentally
the
spilled
first one.
detergent all over the place. Since both of the hallucinating PCs left after that happened, there's no way they could have neatly arranged the detergents found in the corner. But last time we investigated here, we saw lots of organized detergent bottles near where they bumped into each other.
Someone stood the bottles back up, and that PC who did so is very likely the culprit. Miss Nikki, please let me examine these bottles. This one's scent. It's Benny.
Why do you think it's Benny?
I'm not sure you remember, but I mentioned when Benny was my agent, he was incredibly attentive, helping me organize clothes, even tidy my dressing table. Scripts I carelessly left lying around would be stacked neatly, and any makeup I may have spilled on my desk would be arranged just like these detergent bottles. I should mention, this detergent scent is the one Benny usually uses.
We often see Benny washing his hands. It seems he always carries detergent with him.
Yeah, he seems kind of OCD from the amount of hand washing we were seeing when we first met Benny.
Yeah. Although this fragrance he usually uses is quite common and very mild, when placed alongside these other nearly scentless detergent bottles here, you can still figure out the difference between them. Moreover, only this bottle has been slightly used, and the bottle's cap has an extra seal ring inside of it. That's Benny's signature.
I'm just waiting on that bear stamp to start doing something real stupid in front of the camera.
If Benny stole the suitcase, after doing the dirty work of lockpicking, he'd want detergent to clean his hands. I now suspect that the big sack I accidentally bumped into, after being startled by Mr. Leon's performance while I was hallucinating, was actually Benny.
Benny was washing his hands while he was also startled by Mr. Leon, bumped into you, and dropped this detergent?
Exactly.
I feel like we already
That's
know it's
definitely
like Benny and
possible,
Quilane.
But so far, it's just speculation based on Benny's habits. It's hard to prove.
Here it
Exactly.
comes.
And since this detergent is so common, Benny could easily blame another PC for leaving it behind.
I think we'll need to dig a little deeper. This interrogation simulation has been really helpful to us, Leora. If you can keep assisting us while we clear things up, we would really appreciate it.
It would be my pleasure.
I hope I can still fill in
Ready,
the
Miss
survey.
Nikki? We'll start when you are.
I think I'm too late, but I'm not going to do that on stream. But I really want to send them feedback that
This bottle of detergent
is,
with a
like,
different
maybe a
scent
little
really was
too
dropped
long.
By Benny. I see. In that case, there's still one suspicious detail. When Benny was looking for the detergent that he had dropped, he tidied up the spilled bottles by force of habit. But if he...
Indeed. In his case, not having detergent is probably as bad as not wearing clothes.
Let me think about it.
Indeed. In his case, not having detergent is probably as bad as not wearing clothes.
yeah, the dude does seem OCD.
I think maybe he did take a bottle of detergent, just the wrong one. Miss Nikki, what do you think?
Yeah, I think that's is this the one? Okay. I think
This might not be related to what we're... I think maybe he did
I think I
take a
just
bottle
used
of
it on
detergent,
the wrong.
just the wrong one. Miss Nikki, what do you Indeed. In his case, not having detergent is probably as bad as not wearing clothes. This might not be
No,
Indeed.
that's still
In
not
his
it.
case, not having detergent is probably as bad as not wearing clothes.
Don's first. Okay, so Belford's testimony. This has gone so deep that I'm like, I don't even remember half these people. Like, who the heck is Belford? Like, I don't remember that dude anymore.
This might not be Indeed. In his I think maybe he did take a bottle of detergent, just the wrong
Testify.
I remember Belford mentioned that the only detergent he's been
Another
transporting recently is the super duper palmed detergent. It doesn't smell like anything, and matches the characteristics of these detergents.
Oh, there is. Can't use the trash. Haley brought me the Snapple. I didn't think there was a cap. It's like I don't want to throw it in the trash. Capless. I'm gonna have to dig that out. Move it to the recycling anyway, whatever. Right.
I see. Since the bottles all look alike, and the scent difference is minimal, it doesn't surprise me that he grabbed the wrong detergent in a hurry.
Even if Benny did grab the super duper palmed detergent by mistake, he probably realized it a long time ago. If he's already thrown away that bottle, we can't investigate further.
Maybe we can find supporting evidence from other testimonies. Have other witnesses seen anyone with a distinctive appearance in their hallucinations? Like how I saw a sack with a big tear.
Was the upside down piece he mentioned?
Squeaky said she saw a big sack split open after being scared by another noisy sack. Maybe what she actually saw was Benny, who got a big shock from Mr. Leon.
It looks so cool with the aviators on.
That's definitely possible. Looks like I'm not the only one who saw a hallucination resembling Benny.
Oh, there's our bear stamp.
So the truth has been right in front of us all along. We just didn't see it.
Great! Now we have both the detergent he dropped and the descriptions mentioned in everyone's testimony. Nikki, can we go interrogate Benny now?
It's
I'm
gonna be the
still a bit
last
worried.
interrogation.
Will these ambiguous pieces of evidence really make him confess?
Of course there is.
I also feel something's missing. From what I understand of Benny, the more stressful the situation, the more eloquent he gets.
We've seen that behavior before. Even with a mountain of evidence, he just keeps arguing. Hey, could this be a trait of a showbiz manager?
Huh, you could say that. In the ruthless entertainment world, it was a skill he really took pride in. Given his personality, when faced with this evidence, he'll probably claim he was poisoned and ran to the scene, but he'll firmly deny touching the suitcase.
Yeah, I can picture that. Looks like we need solid proof to show he did actually come into contact with Madame Julie's suitcase. Leora, please help me one more time. Just one last interrogation simulation.
Ready, Miss?
Yes, I'm ready. Yeah, I gotta find some way to send survey feedback to
The
me.
key is
Just
right
like,
here.
please don't
How
do
can
this
we prove
again.
that Benny made contact with Madame Julie's suitcase?
At least not without some other gameplay elements like in between.
Prove that? We need to find marks on the suitcase that only he could have left.
So we reviewed the suitcase earlier, and there were definitely those marks that we found on it.
And besides the scent, what kind of flaw could Super Duper Palmed possibly cause?
I'm sitting here hitting the bumpers. I don't know why it won't
Keep it up,
swap.
Detective Nikki. We're just one step away.
To prove that, Benny definitely washed his hands with the Super Duper Palmed detergent he grabbed by mistake, but This detergent doesn't have any distinctive scent. Besides the scent, what kind of...
Keep it up, Detective Nikki. We're just one step away.
To prove that, we need to find marks on the suitcase that only he could have left.
So, the marks on the suitcase that only he left. I don't think that one is the...
Besides the scent, what kind of flaw could Super Duper Palmed possibly cause?
As we know, Super Duper Palmed can poison
Alan once
everyone.
told us that Super Duper Palmed can amplify the effects of other types of detergent. So powerful that the estate won't even sell it to any outsiders.
That's especially true when it's combined with One Breath Bliss and One Wash Fresh detergents.
Yeah, all of the degenerate PCs are now like going out and trying to find One Breath Bliss, One Wash Fresh, and Super Palmed.
Turns out, this detergent can create
It's become the
so
hip
many
new
effects.
thing for PCs.
Maybe that's the key to spotting the flaw.
Keep it up, Detective Nikki. We're just one step away from the truth.
To prove that, we need to find marks on the suitcase that only he could have left.
Madame Julie's suitcase is covered in dirt and scuff marks.
I didn't realize the suitcase itself was available as
If
evidence.
Madame
on
Julie
that.
saw
That
it,
totally
she'd be
makes
upset
sense.
for sure. But she carefully picked the fabric for this suitcase. It shouldn't be this fragile.
So that's it. Madame Julie's suitcase has always been maintained with One Wash Fresh, and that detergent has deeply soaked into the fabric.
So, I'm curious, everybody watching this, have any of you played the Judgment or Lost Judgment games? They're part of the Yakuza series, and they're about a independent detective that goes around trying to solve crimes, and you spend a solid amount of time investigating and interrogating people. And I feel like those games did it really, really well. Like, I loved doing the detective stuff. Strongly, if you like really good RPGs that are a lot of fun, it's more on the action-y side. The newer Yakuza games are straight up turn-based RPGs. This is still a beat 'em up, but it is extremely good. Wonderful graphics, one of my favorite series of all time, and yeah, they're spin-offs of the Yakuza series that focus entirely on being a detective. So good. So Judgment, Lost Judgment, they're available PS4, PS5, Xbox, Series X and S, I guess, PC. They actually didn't come out on PC for a long time. I bought an Xbox Series X so I could play them with better graphics than like playing them on a PS4. And then they brought them out on PC and I was like, dang it. I bought an Xbox Series X just to play this one game. Because they don't really have many exclusives anymore. You know, my PC's plugged into my TV as well as a monitor, so I play it on either.
That's why Gordon could
And
make
Cal,
a special tracking
welcome.
reagent to help us find the suitcase.
I thought that was a Momo emote that you posted, Cal, and I was like, what? Yeah, welcome. We are playing Infinity Nikki because the season ends and I've got to finish, you know, running all of this, but we've been having a great time with it so far. Kaylee's also around, but she is in Battlefield, so if you want to run some Battlefield with the rest of the crew, they're all in the Discord. Or you can hang out and, you know, watch Infinity Nikki with me. And Colleen, yeah, highly recommend Judgment, Lost Judgment, as well as all of the Yakuza games. They're fantastic.
But when One Wash Fresh is mixed with Super Duper Palmed, it becomes a detergent with cleaning power that's too strong. The marks on the suitcase aren't from wear, but damage caused by washing.
Oh, during the theft, the suitcase was covered in dirt, and Benny washed it with the detergent he had on hand, but the two detergents combined, damaging the fabric.
Exactly. It's probably because he realized the fabric was getting damaged that Benny didn't dare keep cleaning. Otherwise, with his obsession for cleanliness, he wouldn't have tolerated so much dirt still on the suitcase. Leora, could you help think this through? With this evidence, is there any way he could still deny?
Considering Super Duper Palmed is not officially sold outside the estate, this evidence is quite conclusive.
Alright, what's our last
If he were
one?
desperate enough to fight back, maybe he would try to claim the marks were... The suitcase did travel with Madame Julie to Sichia and was used in faking her death, so it's possible it was damaged earlier. Other than that,
Picture
I
of
can't
the
think of any
suitcase.
loopholes.
I'm like, can I use it on any of them? I'm
But
guessing.
when One Wash Fresh is mixed with Super Duper Palmed, it becomes a
Okay,
detergent
Nikki, we get it.
Consider... If he were desperate enough to fight back, maybe he would try to claim the marks were there. That might not be enough. If he were desperate enough to
Okay,
fight...
so I do have
But
to.
when One Wash Fresh is mixed with Super Duper Palmed, it becomes a detergent with
They
cleaning...
gotta fix the UI
Considering
on
Super
these.
Duper Palmed is not a...
Okay,
If
so
he were
I'm
desperate
guessing it's
enough
the
to
third
fight
one.
back, the
Keeps
suitcase
making
did
it
travel with Madame Julie
wanna
to
play the
Sichia
whole
and
thing.
was used. That might not be enough to...
Nope,
The
that's...
suitcase did travel with Madame Julie to Sichia and
Oh, the
was used
picture.
in faking her death, so it's possible it was damaged earlier. Other than that, I can't think of any loopholes. That might not be enough to... The suitcase did travel with...
But when One Wash Fresh is mixed with Super Duper Palmed,
Oh,
it
this is
becomes
gonna
a
drive me
detergent with
insane.
cleaning...
Consider... If he were desperate enough to fight back, maybe he would try to claim the marks were there before the theft?
Testify.
This is it.
Oh my god,
This
I
is
hope
the
this
photo
is the
Tommy
very
took on the
last one.
Those obvious wear marks must have appeared after this photo was taken. Miss Nikki... No, Detective Nikki. You did it.
The last with Leora. Okay. Oh man. They're really trying to give Phoenix Wright a run for their money.
So this is what really happened that day.
Benny and
While
Colleen
everyone was
again.
hallucinating, Benny snuck onto the scene.
Still love
no
this
one
game.
knew that a new guest had arrived at that time, except for Colleen.
I mean, that one dude just hangs
After
out upside
stealing
down
the
with
suitcase,
balloons.
Benny washed his hands out of habit, using the detergent he'd brought. Then Mr. Leon shouted his lines, startling all the PCs. Leora knocked over Benny's detergent bottle. When he went to pick it up, he couldn't help but organize the scattered bottles.
I'm so glad. So many of the previous patches, I've just like held off until, you know, the last day or two. Like, I'll do my dailies every day, but then I'll do the patch like right at the end. I'm gonna start just knocking out the patches like as fast as I can, right at the beginning of the patch. No more procrastinating for me. That's done.
But he took the wrong detergent, the Super Duper Palmed, the one that Belford was responsible for transporting. Then he left with the wrong detergent and the suitcase. The estate was chaotic during those few days, so no one saw the detergent bottles lined up in the corner. Later, because the suitcase was so dirty, he tried cleaning it, but didn't expect the reaction between Super Duper Palmed and One Wash Fresh already soaked into the fabric would wear the material down. Bad seeds only grow bad fruit. Eventually, he left behind a flaw.
Why did he choose this path? He cares deeply about his wounds, yet he joined Threadstar, tearing apart his own kind.
Leora, we still don't know how deeply Benny's involved. Let's talk to him first, before we make a call.
Yeah. Although he definitely helped steal the suitcase, we haven't found any other clear sign of wrongdoing.
So I'm curious, in the other Nikki games, specifically Love and Shining, because I know it's kind of these three are supposed to be canon together, more so than the first two. Like, were PCs in Love or Shining? Or like the little, I can't think of their names, what Chigda is. You know, were those in the other games? Because the little bit of Shining and Love that I did play, I think it was all people. And I only played like partially into chapter 1 on those.
The ledger isn't his, and the golden vision notes aren't with him either. He already served a century in prison and got hit by his own accomplice. Before we jump to conclusions and decide whether he's truly a bad PC or not, we need to gather all the facts, piece everything together, and see the full story for ourselves.
Prison? I guess I didn't know everything about him.
Actually...
Oh, interesting. So Cersei... But we know there are multiple dimensions, so it may have been the same Cersei or a different same Cersei. I think they're going to take advantage of that to mix things up a lot. Like, yeah, here's a character that you saw in another one, but this one's from a different dimension, so they're completely different. But they do share this one little bit of lore with the other one that you already knew. I think we may potentially see some of that. Sorry, the stick is suddenly starting to rotate on its own. It's removable because it's the... I love this controller so much, and I hate it. It is so poorly made, but also so good before it starts falling apart. The Elite Series 2 Xbox controller, like, it feels like a super premium, amazing controller, but now I can twist one of the thumbsticks, and like some of the parts on the back broke off, the rubber's coming loose on the side. It's just bang. So PCs and sprites are new to Infinity Nikki. Yeah. I figured that might have been the case. Like, this one seems to have more women fantasy than what
It's fine, Mr. Momo.
have seen of the others.
Thanks for helping uncover the truth. If Benny really is a key member of Threadstar and tried to harm Madame Julie, I'll personally bring him to justice.
And or the Seer or like Ina or any of them in any of the other Nickies, or are they exclusive to Infinity?
Even if he's got his reasons, or if he introduced Threadstar to me, even without meaning to, I want to hear it from him directly.
Right. Before we find Benny, let's take this suitcase to Alan's for an inspection. With a professional detergent expert's report proving that 2 detergents made these marks, our interrogation will be stronger.
All right, let's go. With Nikki and Momo on the case, and Leora helping out too, there's no way we can fail. We're definitely going to catch him.
Right.
Oh, by the Silvergale. Isn't this Madame Julie's suitcase?
Hey, Cal,
Who found
thanks
it?
for gifting a subscription to
why
Colleen. That's
Is it
awesome
so
if you
dirty
did.
and damaged? The Sovereign of Sexy should always be elegant, charming, and flawless from their head to their toes. Oh, I can't stand seeing this.
So, Cal is a great viewer and participant quite often in the show. You know, most nights we're playing Battlefield or another multiplayer shooting game, or at least just multiplayer game. And Cal will often hop in the Discord and join in on, whatever battles we're running that night. Most of the games that we play, it's like a 4-man team, so we try to get all 4 people on the show together. And Cal has been awesome, the whole time that, they've been watching. So really appreciate it.
Actually, we wanted to ask you about the damage on the suitcase. We're wondering, could it have been caused by detergent?
Well, you have certainly come to ask the right person. As a detergent tester myself, I am the most familiar with how to identify different types of detergents. And I am also someone who simply cannot handle when the beauty of this world falls victim to destruction.
So, Alan, can you tell what they are?
Unbelievable. Which staff member was so careless to make such a basic mistake?
Also, a little while ago, we were talking about FOMO, and I was talking about how, I don't feel like I have too much of an issue with FOMO a little bit. I mean, this is an example of me having FOMO. I'm like, this season's about to end. I can still do these quests tomorrow, but I'm going to lose out on that outfit. Yeah, this game sucks me in with FOMO. Luckily, it hasn't sucked me into, like, buying, Stellarite in particular. But, yeah. It's definitely, I mean, it's convincing me to, like, marathon play through this section right now so that I don't miss out on, a 3-star outfit.
Both detergents, One Wash Fresh and Super Duper Palmed, were detected on the suitcase.
And a few
Their
hundred
combination
gems.
created the special Super Clean Palmed formula, which is too strong and damaged the fabric.
Just like we guessed. Do PCs that come in contact with the special super clean palmed formula leave marks on their own fabric?
Definitely. That is why this special formula was only sold internally. The Ripple estate doesn't even keep a single bottle of it in stock.
Yeah, and my safe little corner, I'm saying I'm not as immune to FOMO as I made it seem. I mean, this entire endeavor tonight is born of FOMO.
Who made this mistake? Bring them here, and I'll test them thoroughly. I'm sure I can detect the residue of the special formula.
That's great. Sorry, Alan, we're a bit pressed for time right now, but we'll fill you in on what happened later. With your help, we'll finally breathe easy. Momo, let's find Benny. He can't deny anything this time.
I hear Kaylee talking about me in the Discord from the other room. I'm sure it's not terrible.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
I don't know. He's so, like, unconcerned with getting blown away and constantly brings it up so often that I am a little concerned that he might blow away at some point. Okay. Where is it? Down a level, yeah.
Here we go again. When will this end?
I hope they never do these, like, ultra vertical maps again, like
Benny,
Abandoned
we've got
District.
solid evidence this time. There's nowhere left to run. Tell us everything about Threadstar's plot.
No way. You're just trying to trick me. You really think I'd believe you?
Okay, let's see what our other...
How many times do I have to repeat myself? I've got nothing to do with Threadstar.
Yeah, not sure.
So
Momo?
desperate that you're spouting obvious lies?
How many times
Thanks,
do I have to
Momo.
repeat
Like,
myself?
real useful.
Ugh! This fluff bag's tougher than I thought! Nikki, let's hit him with the evidence. Tear those...
No way. You're just trying to trick me. You really think I'd believe you? I thought... No way. You're just trying to trick me. You really think I'd believe you? No way. You're just trying to trick me.
Just gonna brute force
You
this.
really think...
One of these are gonna be it.
You're just trying to trick me. No way. You're just trying to trick me. You really think I'd believe...
I honestly didn't see anything that seemed to line up, and I'm probably gonna feel like an idiot whenever I notice what it is.
Benny, we've brought solid...
No way. You're just trying to trick me. You really think I'd believe you? No way. You're just trying to trick me. You really think I'd believe... How many times do I have to repeat myself? I've got nothing to...
A minor offender involved in coercive sales and forced rentals, sentenced to 100 years in prison with compulsory labor.
So I read that part, but what makes that say
How did
that
you find
is
this?
Benny in
Don't bring that
particular?
up. No!
You served Threadstar centuries ago, and we should believe you're not involved with them now? Benny, if you keep this up, you'll only end up back in prison. And for even longer next time. Why won't you confess?
No! An old newspaper can't prove a thing! It happened so long ago. How is that evidence? I never stole the suitcase or tried murdering Julie. Colleen! She's the one who did it! Centuries ago, I had no idea that Threadstar's costumes were even made like that. I have nothing—
Still won't come clean, huh? Nikki, we can't let him weasel it.
Nope. I never stole the suitcase or tried murdering Julie. Colleen! She's the one who did it! I never stole the suitcase or tried murdering Julie. Colleen! She's the one who did it!
Oh,
You
yep,
see it now,
the marks
Benny?
on the suitcase were because of
Madame
the
Julie's
detergents.
suitcase has
Thanks
traces from the
for
mixture of Super
writing
Duper
that
Calmed
report, Alan.
and One Wash Fresh. The latter being the detergent used to clean the suitcase regularly.
So what?
Where did that Super Duper Calmed come from? The only explanation
Yeah, it
is
is.
if someone left their own detergent behind and took the transport shipment. And I think the culprit is you.
No!
Hope I get to have a boss fight with them. I don't know, imagine him being particularly
Actually,
dangerous.
we've got another
but-
crucial piece of evidence. If a professional investigator examines you, they'll tell whether you're truly as clean as you claim. Maybe you ended up just as over-clean as the suitcase after coming into contact with the same mix of Super Duper Palmed and One Wash Fresh.
Enough! Enough! Stop talking about things I already know! I know I damaged the suitcase. I know I hurt the PCs. I know I'm an accomplice, but I've already tried to break away. Why can you just not let me go?
You've gone to prison for a century and still don't get it? A bad seed always bears bad fruit. Some mistakes should never have been made.
You don't know anything! What if that bad seed was just me being born? What if his dream was to be a perfect star, but an accident ruined his face? What if I was born from the nightmare wrapped in that damaged costume from such a disaster?
That seed wasn't bad. Even with that scar, you're still an excellent talent scout, helping a country girl step onto the stage. And your insistence on prop safety spared her from the same fate.
How? How did you know? Cersei?
Yes.
I've always wanted to ask her something. If I had not insisted on the original schedule that day, would she never have fallen?
She was doomed to die. She was investigating Threadstar's costumes and was targeted.
How come? No, I should have known. I rented those costumes. I just didn't dare to think about it. I always... After I got out, I was a ragged scrap with a 100-year sentence, shunned by everyone. Only Threadstar gave me a chance to keep creating perfect stars. So I told myself it was okay, that I was just a fringe PC on the sidelines. I stole the suitcase, but I didn't want to think about what was inside it. I kidnapped the PCs, but I didn't want to see what happened to them afterward.
A crime is still a crime. No matter how you tried to dodge it before, this time you still bared your claws at Madame Julie and tried to kill her.
Yeah, and it's not just like
I'm not qualified to do such an important
an
mission.
innocent.
Coolin assigned my
Like these
tasks.
people were getting
She didn't even tell
killed,
me Julie was still
like
alive.
murdered, and chopped up, and then having their bodies desecrated and turned into costumes.
Julie was still alive. Leora, do you remember that when we were investigating in the Ripple wine cellar, Coolin said that too?
She did. She seemed unaware that Julie faked her death.
The attack on Madame Julie. Could the real mastermind still be hiding in the abandoned district? We need to ask Coolin again.
There's someone else.
She won't cooperate. She joined Threadstar to find her missing twin brother. That's the only thing she truly cares about.
Missing? What else do you know about Coolin?
She'd rather talk to birds than to other PCs. Maybe because she once had a celeb crow named Cece. She's always been closer to those birds than PCs.
Cece? Could it be...
This scarf! Tommy said Mr. Simon and his sister once raised a celeb crow called Cece together.
But Simon is already...
Leora,
Probably not.
would you be able to visit Tommy and borrow Mr. Simon's relics? I think we have a lot to discuss with Coolin now.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I'll
think
be right
Simon's
back.
not actually dead.
You'd better help her see things clearly. She doesn't need to live the way I did.
There's just one more thing, Benny. The regret from back then shaped who I am today. A patched-up me. Someone with courage and patience, no longer afraid to face the truth. All the wounds, regrets, mistakes, everything is fixable. I hope you can forgive your own scars.
So, what did all of you think of this patch? Like, I know I've
Only
said
Leora
quite a
had
bit
told
about
Benny
my
this
thoughts on it, but
sooner.
I'm
Benny's
curious.
done so many bad things,
You know, I
no one's going to forgive him.
feel like it's a bit shy on actual gameplay. I do like the amount of
This again? Ask away.
writing
You're
and how
wasting your
dark
time.
it is, but
That's where you're wrong.
I feel like
We've
it's been
discovered
nothing
something
but
we'd like
dialogue
to
the
show
entire
you.
patch.
Tommy informed us this scarf belonged to a late senior columnist. He was on his way home, planning to give this scarf with its subtle bird embroidery to his sister. Because... they once raised a celeb crow named Cece.
Where is he? What do you mean by late senior columnist?
I'm sorry, Coolin. What Tommy encountered was a PC that had been born from that person's clothing. His name is Simon. We were able to locate his whereabouts within your ledger. No! I think this letter was meant for you. It's possible he may have taken on a new PC name to conceal his true identity, hoping to meet you again someday. But I'm sure that hearing that new name, it must have felt very unfamiliar to you.
I've been waiting for him to come home. I took my medicine. I took good care of Cece. I promised, even sick, I'd live longer than Cece, longer than him. I wrote the newspaper letter to every address listed in our book. Later, I went knocking door to door. None of them knew. He'd gone too far away.
So Water Lily
I then
said,
became a PC, and my brother.
I
There
don't
must
have
be
auto
another
mode on.
PC
It's
born
just
from his closet.
continuing on its own. Okay. So, Water Lily said, I love the story, but I understand that's a little lacking in the action this time. Yeah, I wouldn't mind this much dialogue and stuff, although they haven't really set a precedent for it going this long. But just mixing in even some small things. It made me run that little dungeon once, and it made me, which was a repeat dungeon. And then it made me go and gather some fruits off the ground. And that's been like it so far as gameplay things. There have been the interrogations, but I feel like those could have maybe been cleaned up or streamlined a bit more. Maybe some more mini games, because I do like the one rhythm game, but compared to last season, like music season had so much so far as like mini games and additional things to do. Like this, 99% of this patch has been dialogue.
I waited and waited for such a long time. I kept all of his clothes safe. But why, brother, why did you leave me all alone?
His strongest wish was to go home and see his sister. He only had the clothing he wore outside. The road home was too long. Why did you think joining Threadstar would help you find your brother?
The final costume, the forbidden outfit, can capture every gaze and control every mind. So many people walk the streets of Sichi and beyond. There are so many cities that are just like it. I won't be able to find my brother in all of that. Unless the outfit's finished. Whoever wears it only needs to stand on the stage and ask one question for me. That's all.
The forbidden outfit. So that's Threadstar's ultimate goal? That's absolutely crazy! You knew full well that it was an evil power. Beyond all that, you were fully aware that the PCs you ordered to be kidnapped had loved ones who would be devastated, their hearts broken because of your actions.
And the kidnapped PCs
You know
are
that pain
murdered.
better than anyone.
To hurt others for your own desires. That's incredibly selfish.
Enough of this, Colleen. Don't you ever commit these evil acts again.
I'm sorry.
I'm hoping you'll help us to expose Threadstar's plan.
The forbidden outfit is almost complete. Julie is a natural star, and the Golden Vision is aimed at using her as the final material. But I don't know who attempted to assassinate her, whether she actually died, or what the fabric I took was about. All I know is I was simply following orders to complete the mission.
So, you're telling us there's a hidden boss giving you orders? We've been tracking the culprit all along, yet they somehow saw through Madame Julie's fake death and responded right away. They couldn't have reacted so fast without being at the scene. This matches the plan between Madame Julie and Leora. Right here, in the abandoned district, lies the true mastermind behind all of Threadstar's evil plans. The problem is, we still can't figure out who they are.
No matter how many accomplices they have, we'll catch them all.
Right. Madame Julie got hurt, so she's probably still resting now. When it's daytime, we should talk to Madame Julie.
Alright. Go find Madame Julie.
Oh, this is so exciting! What's next?
Madame Julie, Leora, what are you talking about?
Just bragging about how smart and brave my little Nikki is, and how she took down Threadstar and smashed their schemes.
Yeah, without Nikki's help, I don't think our risky plan would have ever worked.
And I'm just a first-time detective. I couldn't have come this far without everyone's
I think we
help.
have an ad break kicking off.
However, the matter isn't fully resolved yet. The mastermind behind all this isn't Benny
If
or
we aren't on a
Colleen.
break yet,
It's
I'm
someone hiding deep in the shadows.
going to take a very quick, short break. Hopefully it lines up with the ad break, or everybody's already on it, and then we'll kind of be back right at the same time. Alright, and back. Hey, over here, camera. Alright. Hopefully, this is getting pretty close to finish. Once I do wrap the quest on this and essentially the additional side content, we'll probably go ahead and try to... Oh, hey, camera guy. Doesn't seem to want to work right now. Yeah, we'll try to get a round or two of Battlefield in before the end of the night. The rest of the Super Squad is in the Discord. And I'm getting pinged every once in a while to see. It's still
Until we've caught
going.
them, Threadstar could still hurt Madame Julie or any one of us.
But yeah, once Nikki wraps up, yeah, you got a sub.
Dear,
Cal
you're
1K
as
was
kind and just as little
nice enough
Cersei.
to
I
gift
really
one.
like you.
So Cal's one of our regular viewers and a member of the Super Squad. Plays Battlefield quite often with us. So
But it can't always be you running around for me. Now it's my turn to pitch in.
I know Cal is in around a battlefield with Kaylee right now, along with Billy, I think. So I'm not sure if you'll see that, but I'm sure he will see it soon. But they might be like actively running around right now.
Do you have an idea, Julie?
My little Cersei, do you remember our masterpiece? As the rain falls, as the flowers bloom.
I've seen reports about it. It was a play starring Cersei and Juliet.
My hope is to get all of them into Infinity Nikki. So far as the co-op goes, I know I've connected with 2 people at once, like during the runway thing. But can you get 4 people running content together in this? Or is it like, I'm curious, just see as stars? It was also funky at 1.5, and I don't have a lot of friends in Infinity Nikki since Kaylee wouldn't play, so.
That's right.
Oh.
Rain won't hold
Sorry.
back my steps. Let the storm
Totally.
rage even harder. I'm
See what
setting
you were
out to find
saying.
Clear skies.
That's what the elder sister said to her younger sister when she left Rain City behind.
Yes, and then it goes.
But sister, they say beyond the city lies only deeper darkness. How will you pass through the clouds? How will you withstand the lightning?
Okay, so yeah, I might need to get like the whole Battlefield squad running Infinity Nikki together. I think that could be a very interesting, fun stream.
We are the sorceresses, and we ride our brooms. Look, the storm clouds lit by lightning. I'll pierce through them, pierce through the storm. You long for clear skies, only prove it with your eyes.
Only...
Really, I didn't know that
eyes.
dyes didn't show up if you hadn't lit. I thought everybody on
That's
runway was
right.
actually seeing
Julie
like
won't
my
go
full
down
outfit.
easy.
Madam Julie.
It's really great to have you back.
Oh, that's all thanks to my little Nikki. If she hadn't caught the remaining Threadstar remnants, I wouldn't be standing here today.
Everyone can relax now. The last of Threadstar's remnants, Benny and Colleen, have already been captured. Ripple Estate is safe once more.
How dare they try to take Julie down? I should have defeated her, just me!
The 2 of them have no shame.
The raindrops creating ripples are the rhythm of my dance. Only through celebration may we drive the darkness away. Friends, let's celebrate together. The Ripple Estate soiree is about to begin. Yay!
I'm excited
The
for the
mastermind
dance.
thinks we've lowered our guard and tries to strike Julie again.
We'll get them right away and end this forever.
I'm wondering if I should be dressed as a cop for this, though. Like, it kind of gives it away. I feel like I gotta go undercover. I've been looking for more excuses to wear this. You know. Stay undercover. Oh, and I gotta like some more. Let's actually take a look. I like the outfit. I skipped pulling that one. Which is kind of funny because I actually have some Guild Wars stuff that kind of looks like it. But I did decide against that. By the way, if anybody here plays Final Fantasy XIV or Guild Wars 2, you know, those are 2, or Stardew Valley. They're all games that Kaylee and I play that we are looking at potentially doing more streams of soon. Okay, so I just gotta do run pair pal, I guess. Oh, did not mean to open the actual pair pal. Just wanted to run pair pal. I think it said 22. What? I meant to skip. Why does it keep on doing my skip? I haven't done one of these since like launch week. I just hit the skip button and it stayed on there forever. Yeah, I think that's like the 4th or 5th time I've ever done that.
It's so lively here. Oh, just one breath, and I'm swept away by the aroma of the Vin de Riplus. We can't let the villains ruin this celebration. Nikki,
So where's
let's go talk
Liara?
with Liara about the final plan. Or talk to some PCs to gather intel.
Please take good care of yourself, too. Leah, she'd be worried about you.
Don't worry.
Hi, everyone. Miss Scarlet, how's your recovery going?
I'll be okay. Injuries happen all the time. When I was with the Kingdom Guards, I had more stitches on me than I could even count. But that still won't keep me down.
But you're not fully healed yet. Are you sure you want to join the mission?
My only wish is to catch the culprit, even if it means using every last bit of my strength to do so. The Red Star is cunning. I know that better than anyone. You'll be more likely to catch them having me around. Tell me the details. How are you planning to use Julie as bait to trap the culprit?
Okay, at the opening of the Ripple Estate soiree, Madame Julie and I will team up for a styling duel and perform the first dance. I've already passed the co-performer auditions, and I've earned the Sovereign of Sexy medal. Everyone in the Abandoned District already knows about this, so it won't raise any suspicions among any of the PCs there. During the performance, Madame Julie will purposely let me win, but just enough to keep it believable. Then she'll pretend to be upset and say she's going back to the village to change into a new outfit, so that we can have a rematch.
Great plan. Since you said the last remnants of Threadstar are wiped out, and Julie's making a public appearance, Threadstar should assume we've lowered our guard.
Right. When the soiree is over, any outsiders lingering in the abandoned district will be a lot more conspicuous.
I like how they've
Won't go
placed
unnoticed.
Nikki in this.
When Madame Julie returns alone to
Just
the village
not
during the
looking
party,
at anyone that
it'll
I'm
be the
speaking
culprit's
to.
last chance to strike. They'll have to try. Liora and I will be hiding nearby, ready to protect Madame Julie and catch the culprit.
Understood. I'll find a good ambush spot nearby, too.
Liara's kind of
Phew, the show's
creeping,
about to start.
like right on my
Nikki,
shoulder.
are you feeling nervous?
Yes.
Of course. Madame Julie's volunteered to be the bait. No matter how much we prepare, I can't help but feel a little worried.
Such a familiar feeling. Back when I performed as Rain Falls as Flowers Bloom with Juliet, I was always nervous. Every time the curtain rose, I faced a new audience.
So, my safe little corner, if you're interested in playing modded Stardew with us, before the end of the year, we are planning on playing a multiplayer modded Stardew on stream. We'll at least be doing the big expansion mods, so like the Ridge, whatever, and Stardew Valley Expanded. And it's been a while since I had caught up on the mods, but we played around last year and got pretty deep into it. So most likely what I'll do for that is set up like a private repository to share those specific mods, just so that we can all be on the exact same version, synced, and then, you know, we'll play for a couple of weeks. You know, I had a blast last time, and we were playing with like a friend of ours that was halfway across the country, and, you know, if we had to do mod updates, we would, because they actually updated Stardew Valley in the middle of it. So we had to do some mod updates, so we waited like a week and then collected like a new working batch of mods and then deployed them, and everybody was able to still continue playing together. Not a ton of bugs. So I think something like that would be really, really fun on stream. I know Stardew Valley mod creators are very picky about repackaging their mods. So it'd be the type of thing where, you know, in order to maintain like perfectly matched everything, we'd find a solution for that. But I think modded Stardew would be a ton of fun to play with a group of people.
How would the audience react? Would I hear their applause or their boos? Would the stylists like what I was wearing? Would the critics like how I delivered my next few lines? Then, Juliet turned to me and said, "Don't see the audience as a storm you have to push through. Imagine that you are the storm."
That really sounds like something Madame Julie would say.
I'm afraid I still don't have that kind of boldness, even now. So I'll take it as a blessing.
We also played some modded Minecraft for a while, and that was a lot of fun. We were playing on our buddy's server, and it was our Guild Wars 2 guild, running a Minecraft game together, modded out the wazoo. Absolute blast. I wish we'd been streaming it because it was so much fun and so cool. So that's another one that we're definitely considering.
Yeah, no matter what tricks the culprit pulls, if we execute the plan well, we'll catch them for sure.
Gotta get the beetles.
Dear little Nikki, my dance partner. Are you ready? Let's unleash our passion together and light up this sexy night.
Yay, a fashion battle. Fashion battles are exactly what I wish there were more of throughout this. Let's see what the auto gives me. That is actually stunning. I am surprised that I actually like. Normally I hate the outfits that auto gives me, but I love the scores. This one I like. I think it goes together quite well. I've loved all of the Sovereign battles, like the animations and stuff that they came up for them. The ones that actually had it, so it's like the first couple had like these full in-depth animations, and then the last one or two, like, didn't seem like there was really anything going on it. Like just regular fashion battles. Oh, cool. Nice. Hey, we can do some pulls here in a minute.
Oh, it's been ages since I've had this much fun. One more dance, just one more.
Madam Julie, I've already beaten you once in front of everyone. I don't want to look like I'm disrespecting the Ripple Estate.
Oh, what nonsense. Do you think I, Julie, am afraid to lose? Don't underestimate the Sovereign of Sexy. I've still got an ace up my sleeve. Gordon made me an outfit that's full of whim. Once I pick it up
Dude,
from the village, I'll unleash my
shooting
final
the
move, the raindrop dance.
detergent
and then we'll
everywhere.
Have another round.
Whoa, I've never seen Madame Julie this eager to win.
Have you ever seen Madame Julie lose? This is her first time facing as strong an opponent as Miss Nikki. One round's not enough.
Exactly. Come on, let's grab some more detergents. There'll be more exciting performances later.
Well, then I'll wait for Madame Julie to return from the village for another dance.
Nikki, should we start getting ready?
Right, let's head to Prosperville now.
All right. See who's behind this. I hope it's not like a brand new character that we've never met. Like, I'm hoping it's something where they like laid the groundwork for this early on, and I don't know. I think it's gonna be Tommy, the reporter. We'll have to see. Yeah, I gotta go down 50 meters. Can I hop over? This place just looks amazing when there's weather. And the storm and the tornado and everything, like...
She stands in the rain, atop the tallest spire in the Rain City. The downpour is swallowing the horizon.
When the flowers bloom, I'll set out. But the flowers haven't bloomed yet, sister. And I only have one seed left.
Said it's muted?
Beneath the curtain of the rain, she seems to see her sister's silhouette dancing familiar steps in the rain.
Gameplay shouldn't be muted.
Raindrops fall, sister dances on. Ripples splash where her feet touch. The city's reflection glows.
In OBS, I'm definitely,
Her steps quicken, becoming stranger. This is no raindrop dance, but a new dance for clearer skies.
so I'm definitely hearing it on my
She steals her
monitoring.
resolve, looks toward the dark clouds,
Playback.
and grips her broom tightly.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with that.
Madam Julie, please accept my interview!
From the highest tower, she finally left.
Oh, it was Leon.
What a nuisance.
Catch him!
She will pass through the storm. She will find clear skies. After him. Rain.
Oh, and now I'm gonna get to preview the 5-star that I decided against pulling. I didn't realize that was this current 5-star. I forgot because I looked at it at launch. Might get you, Leon. Dude, you have no idea how many Whim stars I have chased. Hold on, let me put gliding on, just in case. This is abandoned district. After all.
Leon did some hustling.
So full of anger.
That's it. I don't have time for this.
That's the founder of Threadstar. Of course, this is just the most boring cameo I've ever played.
Wouldn't lock in. There we go.
Think pulling back the curtain means victory. No. Even the truth is just a supporting role in...
Miss Scarlet!
You bastard. Leon, you're going down.
For these reckless beings. Why won't they accept the true blessing?
Watch out!
Take a bow. Sorry.
Vinny, you're redeemed.
No, it can't be! Do not look down on me!
find him. So, just like this.
Small flower braids in rows, the dreaming child with secrets glows. Wind blows soft on the ridge,
Nikki,
sending our sorrows off the bridge.
Birds leave their nest and fly so high.
Clouds they will
will
pass quietly by.
Poor Benny.
Sing all day long
this
this
ancient
ancient
Cal,
song.
you. Hal. So cool. And yeah, that broke me.
The Ripple Estates
I-
fly ended successfully.
I was
Everyone
ready
okay?
to like cry
looks like Leora wants to
earlier
see us.
whenever
Let's talk to her.
we first met. We found out about Leah from Leora, and then we met the I can't think of her name, but the PC that was made of all the different pieces. Like that got me tearing up because I was like, that's her mom. Like I know that's her mom. That's Leah's mom, and Leah never got to go home. Cal, you're awesome, dude. Aw.
Leora. Miss Nikki. It's so good to see both you and Mr. Momo looking so lively. Thanks to Madame Julie setting up the barrel home, Momo and I both got a good rest.
Oh yeah, dancing for 3 days straight at the Ripple Estate soiree really wore me out.
Thanks to you, everyone is celebrating to their heart's content. Madame Julie is exhausted and resting at home. Not to mention the Forgottens who joined for the first time.
Miss Scarlet insisted on guarding Colleen herself. She wouldn't even put a single drop of detergent on just in case. Hey, I don't think I've seen Tommy around either. Strange that he didn't join the fun.
Tommy is busy investigating Mr. Leon, saying he wants to write an in-depth report. Maybe in a few days, you'll receive his first draft. I heard they found where Yarny is too. Luckily, he hasn't been harmed. Miss Scarlet contacted the Kingdom Guards and they'll bring him back soon. Miss Nikki, I actually stopped by to say goodbye to you.
Wait, you're leaving already?
I hope we get to see her again.
Yes, now that Threadstar's conspiracy has been thwarted, and my wish to become a PC has been fulfilled, I've got no reason to stay in the abandoned district.
How have you been these past few days?
I'll be okay, Miss Nikki. I will remember Benny. I think he would want me to remember him in that way, as a friend who sacrificed himself for others. Not exactly good, but not completely bad either. Maybe I'll write to him. Who knows? It might help, writing letters from different corners of the continent, telling him that even an imperfect being can still find other ways to live.
Yes, the wind has stopped, and the birds can finally fly free. Leora, I believe you'll also find your own dream on the road.
So this has me thinking about something, and I'm curious, within the lore. Oh. Well, welcome back, Kahoko, the Fae. That was a roller coaster, and with Benny dying, it makes me wonder, so PCs are imbued with the spirit and memory souls of living beings. That combined with whim causes a PC to be born. And we saw in some of the previous ones, like the dog PC, where, God, even just talking about that's going to make me tear up. But so a lot of people who have died have come back as PCs. But Benny was a PC that died. Can PCs beget PCs? Like, could people missing Benny and remembering Benny and the things that Benny did in his life lead to a new PC being born from something that had been Benny's? Thinking about it.
Do you mind if we see you off?
Of course. I may not be as good at showing feelings as Madame Julie, but Miss Nikki, though we haven't known each other for long, you should know that you're the human I respect and like the most.
True. Well, he had a tie. I don't know if the tie was attached or not. Oh. Like, somehow one of his old wash rags, because the dude, like, was OCD about bathing or something, ended up imbued with his essence. Yeah, there's probably no fabric left from what he was wearing, but we've seen it with items that were just important in someone's life, being imbued. So, I don't know. Although Benny also is kind of a terrible, the fact that Benny went along with Red Star, who were literally murdering people and then, like, making fashion out of the dead. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe Benny doesn't deserve a second chance. I don't know. There's some more moral discussion that could be had in that.
I am hoping to set off with your blessing. I plan to leave.
It's not
before
black and white.
sunrise.
There's gray.
Please meet me at the Ripple Estate platform. A journey brought by the train must also end with the train.
I hope there is a full Densha Dago train simulator. That will make me very happy. I know you can conduct, but let's see how deep it is. So. Gotta get all this stuff that's easy because I trade like tons and tons and tons of stuff for glow up items. Not too long ago, I had like 2,400 daisies and stuff, and I'm down to like 1,100 of them. Just from the realm of escalation. So, let's see. I remember in 1.0 they mentioned before you passed the tornado the first time that not even a PC could survive in the winds and be torn apart. Yeah, I remember that. Kind of, yeah. They tell you right before you have to fly past the thing, which was rude. Yeah. I just want to point out, like, if you've only played this game on your phone or anything and you have access to other devices, I mean, the game looks great on my phone, and I really enjoy doing certain things on my phone with it and stuff, but the visual splendor of this game, it's really amazing. And definitely, if it is within your capabilities of playing on a device that can really show you everything that it has to offer, do it for yourself. It's fantastic. I'm in the exact same boat. Dailies. I'll do Mira on my phone. And I do all the store stuff on my phone. All the store stuff. Wait. Okay. There we go.
Beautiful.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the ending of As Rain Falls, As Flowers
I love my
Bloom?
Cyndi Lauper outfit.
Oh my dear girl. That one was written by Juliet and Cersei together.
She clenches the tiny broom as small as herself, fighting desperately against the storm.
Magic surges forth. Beneath the pouring rain, the final seed explodes, bursting in a fierce bloom.
The wind paves her way. The petals guide her.
As she breaks through the clouds, silence overtakes all. The sunrise casts its light upon the earth.
There she sees the first clear sky.
Excellent story. Leah would have loved it.
Look, the train is here.
Goodbye, Miss Leora. Bon voyage. Travel safely.
Right. Nikki and I will both miss you.
You two. I'll miss you both so much.
Oh, little Leora, at times like this, you know I always have too much to say. But I don't want to hold you up. I'll skip the fuss and simply wish you never-ending joy
what did you
and
just
freedom
realize?
that knows no bounds.
Thank you, Julie. Take care of yourself. Miss Scarlet, you know if you change your mind, I can leave it with you.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. Take it with you. Take Leah to see the faraway places. This world is beautiful, isn't it?
So
Let's go. Time to leave.
it won't let me pause this cutscene. I
Goodbye.
have stuff to say about that after.
Why do I still feel so sad when everything is clearly over?
Because this was a
It's
very
all
dark
right,
and
my
depressing.
friend. Tomorrow will
season.
be a brand new day.
That's the first one I think they've like put the end card on. Like, wow. Which one was 1.8? Ooh. Definitely gonna use that. Can I just craft that right now? I'm one shy on one of the realm things. Donching, I thought was really good from a gameplay perspective. The daughter thing, like just people disappearing and to the ink world, but then also like the guilt that those parents felt and everything. That was a bit of a tough one. So there was something I was gonna say, but I couldn't pause. Oh, about Leah and Leora. So per her mother's story in the cutscene in that, Leah was a human child, not a PC. But when Leora was born, like as a PC, so like the, cloth receives whim, science. The cloth that received it already had a piece of Leah's cloth. So they simultaneously imbued, I think, is the way that it went. She came back as a PC and the mother, yes. Okay. So yes, that is right. Because the mother spent a bunch of time with her as a PC before she died. Yeah. Ooh. Man. Yeah, that was a good one. And there have been a lot of kind of darker, at least sad ones. I mean, early on Spooky Season was sad. Like, oh, my little sister that, was suffering from serious ailments, and like I just gave up my kingdom, and yeah, there was some really. I have seen nothing about 1.11. I'm going into it completely blind. Hey, I haven't even looked at the outfits yet. So I'm like, should I pull this witch one? Yeah, I'm really not sure. Let's see, what else do I need? I think I can finish my outfit real quick. Yep, that should be enough to finish the outfit. I can live without the extra gems if I don't have a solid way, but I was not going to be happy if I only had part of this outfit. 3 plots and events for 1.11. Whew. Let me know if you want me to start streaming it sooner. We also have Battlefield 6 Season 1 coming out on Tuesday. So it's going to be a little tough. I may stream some Nikki during the day and more of this at night. Okay, if I do one old seller, that should finish this off. Got almost all the photos without having to go out of my way. That's nice. Don't have anything extra in that. That's just gems and stuff. I will keep that in mind. I mean, starting Tuesday and Wednesday, it's definitely going to be Battlefield. So I might try to fit in Infinity Nikki tomorrow, but I've also got a server full of friends waiting on me like, hey, Nick, are you going to come join right now? It's like, no, I got to finish playing my pretty dress-up game first. We've only been streaming for about a month now. So I haven't gotten everything from a technical standpoint that I want set up. And, you know, having the whole, like, dual streaming from 2 different computers took a lot of time and effort. Essentially, I don't have a good way of pulling up YouTube on this machine without shutting down the stream first and rebuilding some stuff. But I am very curious to see that new trailer. Where am I supposed to go for this one? Is it down below? Oh, yeah. Well, that texture's not loading in. I'm playing on a 3090 with everything maxed out, so I think that's a bug. There's recruitment taking place near here. Here's what the recruitment's about. Normally, I actually sit and read all of the dialogue in these quests. Or at least I did, like, in the base game, and when it's not too over the top and long. But at this point, I just got to finish everything. So if they start getting really wordy, I'm just going to kind of skip ahead. We've got candidate 36. All the registrations are complete. Oh, junior conductors. Okay, cool. So we're going to learn how to drive the choo-choo train. This is something I definitely wanted to do while the season was still active. All right, they're talking a little bit long. I'm going to kind of skip ahead because I am very short on time at the moment. I wish I knew what they said, but I don't need to know how to drive the train. Just give me the train and drive silently. I know the correct answer is going to probably be C, but I really want to pick B. Which was to just have fun and do whatever you feel like. What should you do if you notice a school of Monroe fins crossing in front while driving? I would probably stop and go fishing. I feel like that's well, most adults take their actual driver's license exams. Like, they just guess and somehow guess right enough, even though they legitimately often don't know the answers. When I took driver's ed back when I was 16, I paid real close attention and, like, studied that manual. And I still remember pretty much all of it. Oh, there literally are going to actually be Monroe fins. Interesting. Okay, so I gotta take a picture while I'm driving, which does not sound safe or responsible. Oh my god, this actually is like Dinshideko. I'm not even kidding. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I have to get something. To go and grab this real quick. Because I've got to figure out how to make this work with Infinity Nikki. This is my Dinshideko Nintendo Switch controller. Dinshideko is a train conductor simulator series that has been around for 30 years now. And this is the controller specifically made for the Switch version. Put that back there. I am pretty excited to drive the train. I collect retro video games and modern video games. I mean, that's Switch, so it's not very retro. But I've got everything from an AV Famicom and, you know, NES, Sega Master System, Tower of Power, Genesis, Sega CD, 32X, all connected to the TV out in the living room with an extensive retro video game collection. Okay, so we gotta adjust speed according to road signs ahead. Flexibly respond to various obstacles. I'm sure you are gossiping about me, Billy. I'm playing a freaking train simulator, so, you know, I could care less. Say what you will. Okay, and then you have to stop the train within the designated area. This is just like Dinshideko. Like, just like with a little bit of work, I think I could get that controller actually working for this. Okay, but how do I actually drive it? Let me drive the train. Oh, how do I blow the whistle? There we go. Oh yeah, this is awesome. And how do I take a photo? L3 and R3. There we go. That'll do. Oh, gotta slow down. Oh my god. I didn't have this up. I feel awful. Oh, I gotta speed up and crash into it. Okay. Yeah, I did get a perfect score on my written exam. This is literally Dinshadigo. Out of my way, fish. Oh, time to slow down. Hey, out of the way. Hey. Oh, I guess I had to... I thought I just had to blow the horn more at them. I guess it's the ones jumping around that I blow the horn at. Okay, going down to 1. And stop. Oh yeah, I gotta do more. There's gotta be a hard mode, right? Let's go! Wait, I can't pause it? Oh, dang, okay. How do I exit now? Exit. So now I'll get the license and then, all right, give me my license. Now. I really wish I had realized this and had time to, like, write a Python script or something to make that work. All right. It's on. Do I have to pick up passengers, or do I just play and we see if... Yeah, out of here, fishies. Okay, not allowed to use my horn. Okay, I already got him. Cool. This is so awesome. This has just made this like one of my favorite patches yet. Okay, slowing down. Stop. Oh my, that's like practically perfect. Right? Okay, I was a tiny bit over. What? Let's give this another go. I don't know what happened with that. Thank you. I'm glad you feel so relaxed. Yeah, Denshido is pretty strict on your stopping and all of that, but it's still like it definitely takes some getting used to. All right, speed limit down to 1. But tells me the speed limit, and then it's like, hey, but you gotta ram this thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Certainly not gonna make time on this one. Give this another try. I don't know why it told me to slow down there. Like in Denshido, you have to follow the speed limits. This one, if I followed the speed limit, didn't get it this time. I love this. This is awesome. I just, like, sped through the sign and it doesn't seem to care. Just lost a lot of time out of nowhere. I'm not sure what I'm... Okay. I see. That's what was tearing me up. Okay, so I do have to go down. I didn't realize I was missing 10 seconds each time. I'm gonna fail this one again. Okay. One more time. I'm gonna speed. Slow down. Speed. Slow down. Speed. Stay speeding. Pause for the fish. Pause pause for the fish. Okay, that was a perfect parking job right then. Okay, I think I carried the passengers that I needed. That one. I will definitely be playing more of that. Oh, still need to complete one more route. Okay. Okay, so gotta do one more. Yeah, I think one of them had one had two, and like in... Put all these boxes in the water. Really makes it feel like the abandoned district. Yes, I can use my horn. Awesome. This game looks so good. This is such a cool, interesting, unique minigame for them to add on this. What the... Did I get penalized for something? I, like, flew the whole way. I don't know what I got penalized for. I didn't see any road signs that I hadn't listened to. Okay, 2 minutes. I mean, do I have to use my horn? What? Oh, I literally have to use my horn. Okay. Well, crap. Retry. I thought it was optional. I thought it was like, hey, you can use your horn if you want here. Because there's the, like, hey, don't use your horn area. My horn. This is relaxing and nice. And just pretty. I mean, can't use my horn here. smooth. Okay, I think that one should count. Alright, I've completed 3. Oh, okay, but I have to claim this. Now will you count it? Okay, well, whatever. I got the outfit, which was my big primary main concern. I already, like in here, under the side quest, I did them in advance because pretty much all of them could be done prior to finishing the main finale. I think I'm going to try to do these in the morning. Do you want to dance with the Sovereign of Sexy again? Because that was really fun. And then after dancing with the Sovereign of Sexy again, I think I've got to take a 5-minute break, and then I'm going to bring Kaylee and Cal and Billy and everyone back into the channel. And
When I turn around,
we're going to do some of what we're
on my shadow.
primarily known for, which is a little bit of Battlefield. And I hope you stick around and check it out because we've got a fun dynamic and we have a blast all running together. Even if you don't play the game or aren't familiar with it, it's still fun just to watch everybody, try to work together as a team and see what happens. All right, I'm going to run the same outfit that it recommended. No worries. I totally understand. But I will be doing more Nikki soon. So please, follow us. And when you see Nikki pop up, hop in and check us out for Battlefield sometime. And, looking at Left 4 Dead, maybe The Quarry, trying out some different things over the next couple of weeks. Yeah, I gotta watch the trailer and see what I'm in store for. I'm on the West Coast. Normally the patch, I get access to the game back around like 8 p.m. my time. I know. Where's my Walmart vest? I'm used to seeing a Walmart vest or like a stupid hoodie with giant rock arms every time. This is like one of the few times where I'm like, that all works together. I don't hate any part of that. Yeah, normally it doesn't. Normally I love running recommended because it looks so stupid. This one was really surprisingly good. And at first I thought it was going to be better. Like as, I got further into the game and did more glow ups and everything. Like, oh, auto's gonna get better. No, auto gets worse the more you glow things up. Because it just randomly picks different things from different outfits. It just happened to be like 1 point higher, given the requirements and stuff. One of my recent Mira journeys was, Mira. Go to Mira Journey, get my extra points. Yay. Then Mira Crown is what I was trying to do. Some of these were like really bad. I don't remember which one. Russian Adventure. Cool and fantasy. This one, I was just like, no, it's not really asking me to wear that, right? Of course I will. Of course I will. Wait, Dazzling Ice Queen. That's not what I... Cool and fantasy. Okay, this one wasn't too bad. With cool, I really expected it to do the really bad. But hey, we'll get more Mirror Crown in a couple of days, so I will make sure to do my next Mirror Crown on stream. And before I go, let's just take a look at the resonance. So yeah, I'm sitting at 183 for the limited, with 6,800 gems ready. So I'll be able to pull a decent amount. On this one, I did all the way. So I got the evolution as well and evolved it. This one I did not do the evolution. But we got 4 of these, so why don't we just go ahead and pull them real quick. See if I get anything. Probably won't. Okay. Hey, that might finish my second shark outfit. No. Okay, still 2 more. I just finished the second bug outfit. Oh, and that fills them out. So I only have 2 more. I'm actually sitting on one of these, but I want to get the Blossoming Stars outfit before I use it. Because I've already evolved outfits in Fairy Tale Swan, Whisper of Waves, and Crystal Poems. So I want to make sure that I can do some of Blossoming Stars whenever I finish unlocking the outfit. Which I'm like 2 or 3 pieces shy. Let's see. Yeah, I'm missing 2 pieces of this one. Yeah, Colleen, thank you so much. I'm gonna hop off as well for just a few minutes, and then we're gonna get some Battlefield going with the full crew, including Cal1K, who gifted multiple subs tonight, which is awesome. And Billy, who's part of our regular crew. I will be back with more Infinity Nikki. Thank you all so much, and I'm so happy that this was so much fun to get to stream today. So, really appreciate it. We'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, and we are back. Except for Kaylee.
On OBS, what am I doing?
Well, I think you hid your camera. Or I hid
No,
your camera.
you hid my camera. You hid everything.
Okay.
You didn't want me to have any part of this.
Oh, Nick, when you get a moment, check Steam.
Yes, check the Steam because.
Yes.
Thank you,
Okay.
Cal. Like, I'm very excited. I'm very
Yes,
excited.
I really wanna, when we get a moment, to play it at some point.
I'm so excited.
All right, I'm exiting Infinity Nikki right now. Thank you for everyone that stuck around through the break. And
Yes, thank you, Water Lily.
Oh, he's not talking to me.
Thank you.
and please meet Billy517. Say hi, Billy.
And
Hi, Billy.
And Cal1K, who was the great benefactor of that stream for sure.
Kako said my husband's name is Nick also. Nick husbands are great husbands.
Yes. We, most of us are, at least, I hope.
Yeah.
So I'm checking Steam notifications. I received a gift. Are we
You
there
did.
yet? Awesome.
Yes.
Thank you,
We're gonna
Cal.
get. Cal is MVP.
That is awesome. All right, I am starting up
We're
Battlefield.
on Lib Peak.
Cool.
Libs. Sorry.
Let me. swap
Full
over.
transparency, I
I'm
didn't know if you would be joining Battlefield. Cal and I have been drinking.
That is a risk you are willing to take if you put me live. Not that big of a risk.
I
but-
kind of took it as a night off in a way, because I was like, yeah, he's got to
Oh.
grind Nikki super hard. Whoops.
So I have to fix something real quick, so we're gonna go black for just
Uh-oh.
a second.
Uh-oh.
Just a second, and then we'll be right back.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Largest Mimikyu. Favorite Pokemon. Yes. I adore Mimikyu.
Mimikyu is awesome.
I'm a bit of a. I love Eevee and all the evolutions.
I'm that way
I
with
have a-
Charmander.
I have a belt that is the evolutions.
Oh, you broke it.
Oh, okay. You kicked back in.
Oh. So, yeah, Mimikyu's my number one, Sylveon second. Like, I have a smaller Mimikyu on my nightstand of all places. And then I have big one, both from Nick. Because I mean, both of them ended up. Well, he surprised me with the large one as a Christmas gift, but both of them came about because I was, you know, the Mimikyu lore. It's once you know it, it's just it cuts deep, and so anytime I see a Mimikyu, I'm like, I want to love you. I just want to give you a hug. I want to take you home.
Why don't you discuss the Mimikyu lore real quick? I'm gonna go grab a Waterloo, and I will.
There
be
are
right
no
back.
more. You didn't
Okay,
reload them.
I'm gonna
There's,
grab something that's
Snapple.
non-caffeinated. Ooh.
It's really hard to find, and it sells out so quick on the online shop. Or at least that's how it seems every time I've seen it.
Sorry.
I lucked out with my little Mimikyu. Nick bought it for me at an airport shop because I saw it. They had a whole bunch of little ones, and I felt so bad just picking the one because I like wanted to take them all home, but I could only take one. When we went to Tokyo, at least the Poke Center we went to, I think they were sold out or something. I mean, they were pretty. We went in the afternoon, so they were pretty wiped out of a lot of things. Which was a mega bummer. But I was still able to get
Delta.
Oh wait, I'll create a new squad. We are
do that.
Viking squad.
Viking squad. Okay. Let's see. Viking, join.
Viking. I'm in.
I want to go back to Japan so bad.
Yes, same.
Same.
I have never been.
It's my favorite.
It's amazing.
It's my favorite place in the entire world. Like, honestly. Our goal is to move there eventually. I didn't want to leave when we went. Like, I cried for weeks.
Yeah.
And there's still sometimes, like, when we watch videos about Japan and I just start, like, sobbing, and it's been years. I'm like,
By the way, Haley, did you see I got to break out
we
my
went for our
Denchi de
honeymoon
Go?
too. Yes, we went for our honeymoon. We got married in Japan. Like, we had our wedding in Japan. We went ahead and eloped, and had a Shinto wedding in Tokyo. It was so magical, and I would do it again in a heartbeat. Like, it was. Yes, we can run for Frank.
You know, I really think this game does blend really well with Infinity Nikki.
I want to go there so bad. I want to go to Osaka so bad.
I'm gonna wait for someone to spawn on me at F, so I'm not here alone before I start capping.
Jerry Jones keeps killing me, which
I haven't died. I will try to get over there.
I got Billy, and hopefully I'll get Kaylee here in a second.
Hobby Link Japan is how I got some members. That's good to know. I'm not familiar with a lot of the shops. I used to use a lot Amazon Japan, and then whenever Rakuten still had like their whole online store open to the United States, I would order a lot through them. It's really sad when they shut that off.
Yeah.
Like, super sad.
I'm gonna update the stream to say Battlefield 6.
Yeah.
But I'm not changing anything else about it. So it's Golden Season and Battlefield 6.
Hey! I mean...
coming to Res.
Come on.
Alright, thank you. That would be a jump if you're expecting Infinity Nikki. Yeah, definitely.
Just stay here for a second.
These? Yeah, these are enemies.
Well, I shot one of them.
I thought that was a friendly Jeep just driving like crazy people.
Cruising by? No. I mean, like...
Billy!
What are y'all doing?
Oh my god, there are like 10 of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
I don't know what you...
Y'all are wild.
No.
Nah, I'm a ninja. But I can be.
We need a beacon somewhere.
Okay.
I unfortunately don't have it unlocked, so I cannot
just
switch.
died, so let me swap. Let me do a swap of doodles. Where do you want me to go?
I don't know. Let's see.
Bravo.
Probably Delta.
So let me run to Delta and pop a beacon?
Yeah. I mean, let's spawn Bravo and run to Delta as a crew.
Yeah.
We got someone in the AA.
Got it.
And there's at least one other squad trying to work their way over to Delta.
Okay.
I'm so
Scarred
tired
me.
of its fucking music.
Oh, yeah, you got the... Okay, there you go.
Yeah, Cal and I both have this game.
Whole wall of this house is gone, and I didn't even realize it.
Kaylee, there's a dude in that AA. You gotta rocket him.
I don't have one of those.
Oh yeah, you're not ninja anymore.
I just popped a beacon. What do you want from me?
I don't know, but this AA takes like
Oh my stars.
minutes of mouse movement to get
I
it
wanted
to do anything for
Drop some freaking pancakes, and I can't even do that. Let's go to Echo. Looks like we're trying to flip it.
Cal,
Almost
are you
successful.
in the jet? Enemy helicopter.
Yeah, I'll try to get him.
I'm hitting him in the AA.
All right.
Keep him marked if you can.
Trying. He's down below.
Whoa.
I see him. Oh, I'm hitting the... Oh, I crashed.
Oh, and there's an enemy jet.
He was really low.
Kaylee,
Like your game crashed or your plane crashed?
My plane crashed.
Got it.
I'm not that guy.
Okay. Just double checking.
I just tried defibbing a tank to death. It worked, but I don't think it was actually my fault.
So what you're saying is you want me to... Well, no one can res me. I'm coming back stingy, y'all.
I can res you.
I was dead for a minute. What do you mean? We're about to lose.
Wow, that dude was like 30 feet up in the air.
I love when that happens. The physics are incredible. They go against everything we were ever taught in physics.
Wow, somebody flew real low and crashed.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we're definitely going to lose this one. I'm going to spawn Kaylee if she's out of... Oh, and the game's over.
Someone's crotch was in my phase.
That was me. Did you like it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I gotta say, okay, love you, bye.
Yeah, we lost.
That's how I queued
so-
up Battlefield. In
Yeah.
every chat at the end, I say, okay, love you, bye.
And every time we lose, Billy responds,
gonna-
good game, easy. But only when we lose.
Okay, go ahead and start the next one. I'm taking a quick 30 seconds.
Yep, it's queued. We already got Firestorm.
I know we did. It's the worst.
New Sobek would like to speak.
Okay.
They're
The
pretty
worst.
much-
Then, like, yeah, let's be real.
So, Billy, Cal, you guys gonna download Infinity Nikki? It's got
is
four-player
it-
co-op.
You know, I think I'm busy that day.
Oh, whatever, Billy. I think you'd love that game.
I probably would.
I would be willing to try it, for sure. But I can't promise anything else.
Basically like a slightly girlier Mario meets Zelda. With some really dark, messed up stuff. I mean, that storyline, they were chopping up bodies and...
Since when is there 4-player co-op?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Apparently,
I don't want to play Firestorm.
It had 4 players
Oh, it's
since
a good thing my game broke.
the patch. Like,
Huh. Had no clue.
so like since 1.5 when they added the multiplayer. Yep, 1.5. I wasn't sure if...
Because that's one of the reasons I stopped playing. I just was like, I'm gonna do co-op, and there's none, so I had no clue.
Yeah, and when it came out, we actually, like, our whole Guild Wars crew started playing it.
Yeah.
So we had like 4 or 5 people online at a time.
Yeah.
But there was no multiplayer back then.
Mochi looks so cute on the couch and she gave me the dirtiest look. I felt so bad. She's like, I want to go to bed, Mom.
So Poppy Chorizo, that guy killed me the other day. I remember
Names
that.
like that you remember.
Yeah. Kaylee, why are you all the way at base?
Because I took a quick step away.
Why didn't you just not spawn?
Because it spawned me.
Well, plenty of vehicles out. I hope you're a NG.
You bet your ass.
Wait, we're missing somebody.
Kahako said there's a
Billy.
quiz on the internet where you have to guess if the line is from Dark Souls or Love Nikki, previous installment.
That, yeah. That.
That checks out.
I am on Squad Viper.
Okay, so you are in the game.
I'm in the game.
Okay, hold on.
My game broke, and so I did the thing. So.
Oh, you did the thing, but you... Okay. I was
I'm
about
in
to say, why
Viper.
is there a squad filling up? It's because the others had joined and I was just too slow. Yeah, no, that definitely... That definitely checks out. Oh my god! I'm so sleepy.
Oh,
Now
tank right in front of you, Kaylee.
Shh.
Two
and a
tanks.
sniper to the right.
Okay, let me spawn on one of y'all so I can do the thing.
Feed them pancakes.
You betcha.
Give them a rocket boost.
You know, I might do that too. It looks like Charles Entertainment Cheese is the only.
I was able to spawn on and get out of our helicopter while it crashed. That's an enemy tank that can see me. Oh my god, this is not good.
No, I got killed, but I don't think they got my pancakes.
If anybody can spawn on me, there are a bunch of tanks around me.
Where they at?
Everywhere. There's one immediately outside to our left. There's one behind us.
Dead.
There's
Okay,
one
let
on
me
this hill behind us.
Okay. No, I gotta get ammo. For...
Here's ammo.
I got it. Wow! 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 Now I got sniped. I'm not going back there. I never go to Delta for that exact reason. Just avoid it. Ooh.
I am really pissing them off.
Good. So am I. And I haven't even killed a tank yet. I'm just sleepy.
Keep being in their area.
I'm a little loopy, not sleepy.
Speaking of loopy, in
Mochi
Infinity
gave
Nikki.
me. Oh
they
my
gave
god. Tide
some-
Pods.
Yeah.
Tide Pods.
They had some bad detergent.
I assisted
and,
in a tanking. Tree man.
that dude jumped off. He tried going prone, but he missed it and just fell off the
I think that's one less. I
oh
bet
my
they're
god,
in the
there's so
semi-trailer.
many of them up there.
Nah. Okay, I'm climbing in the trailer.
They're everywhere on the roof.
They're on the roof?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
At Bravo.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Kaylee,
gosh.
You know, you can get rid of the roof from within there.
Thanks for the reminder after I was dead.
I can't
Nick,
do anything. Like,
After we wrap up, do you want to finish, like, or do you want to like help me finish the chili? Do you want a bowl of chili? Eat some chili.
Yes, please.
yeah, maybe.
Do you have some for Cal and I?
Yes, always.
Okay, we have to get a beacon. Oh my god.
Yeah,
What?
no, that's a tank. Then go as assault.
Yeah, I swapped to assault. I spawned in.
Okay.
I found a tank.
Yeah, I did too.
Like immediately.
Oh, but we're flipping bravs.
It's about time.
So,
Yeah.
Nick, you've never seen Game of Thrones.
Oh, do you want that? Sorry, I shot it because I didn't want the enemy to
Do you want that? Cause sorry.
Oh, no.
Oh, see, here's the thing that tank doesn't know.
What
Oh, how did he see me? I'm pancaking, though.
What was that killed me? What?
Did you? Oh, yeah, I'm still dead. Okay.
I'm taking heavy damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna spawn on one of y'all. You're at, Charles.
I took out their jet, though. Oh, and they have people up way too high on that mountain. Like, in the...
Just killed a guy with an RPG, not mad about it.
You're not supposed to be here area.
That's what I get for having drinky drinks, thinking that it was, you know,
Okay, I got a beacon up at
chill night,
Charlie.
chill Sundays, silly Sundays. Just gonna eat a
I would
cracker.
repair you, Billy, but I'm assault.
Really, I can come to you. I'm on my way. Oh, there's a tank between me and you. That sucks.
And he's getting healed too.
I got you. I'm
And
on you.
he's dead.
Hey, Billy, you got Jeep stuff?
No.
Billy, there's like a bunch of people behind this like car right here.
I ate a
They're
mine
in the
so that you
building.
didn't have to.
They're in the structure. Hey, Scrappy!
Scrappy!
Hi, Scrappy.
Hello. Got a lot of people coming in on the left over here.
Oh, they're going up top too.
I'll try to defend you guys best possible as infantry.
What was?
Pretty sure I saw one of them a second ago.
Y'all, I'm doing the damn thing, and I shot a sniper, but they have snipers on the roof at Bravo. So,
Do you two still have your tank?
No.
I have a tank, but not the tank.
I have a helicopter.
Oh, you.
Okay.
I just need it for my challenge. I ain't doing nothing special.
we are good. Didn't
How high can I
realize
fly?
Battlefields would be happening, so I had drinks. Cal had drinks.
I'm currently drinking.
I've had quite a few.
I streamed Infinity Nikki for most of the night.
And that's why I was having drinks. It's okay.
So we swapped from Infinity Nikki over to Battlefield 6, which
Yeah.
is basically
Surprise!
oh man, 11 people on point.
Basically the same thing.
No.
Yeah.
There are only 2 people here. What? my gosh. Oh no. Why? I feel like this is what dogs with jobs feel like when they suddenly change their jobs to a new job. Oh no. Jeez Louise, they're gonna come get me. They're coming to get me.
Why are you running medic?
I don't know. It's what the game wanted. It happened and I'm scared and I'm dead.
Alright.
And I felt like a dog with a job.
I am going to try
terrifying.
to back cap.
Yeah. Do that. Where?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna
Alpha
wait a minute.
or Bravo?
I'm gonna zoom in on the map to watch your progress and see when it goes wrong. Cause I'm not getting in that Jeep. I want you to know that. I know better. How are you doing tonight, Scrappy?
So what I've been sipping on is
Tell me about it.
Bacardi,
Rum.
and
Yes.
peat rum.
Ooh.
Yep.
Sounds so summery and delightful and beach.
I will eat or drink peach anything.
I'm like the Simply Peach is one of my favorites. So. Okay.
I need to make a peach cobbler. My mom was supposed to, but she had other plans, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can laugh.
Holy shit.
That's how I put it. Like,
yeah.
We're 2 and 2 over at Alpha. If
Yeah,
either of
she
you
did.
die, please spawn.
Yeah, we're losing E right now.
she always would get out of things though too. So it's like
Oh,
ultimate.
classic.
Exactly.
Classic.
Like she was supposed to go see the new Conjuring movie with me. She didn't want to, but she was going to.
Classic. Absolutely classic. Like,
Yep.
dang, okay. So you got other plans?
Okay, we're losing Alpha.
Do we have it?
I don't know if...
I
There's
woke up in a trash.
Two tanks on the mini-map.
This is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst. I hate this. Oh, Scrappy. I get it, though. I also put off laundry, like, all weekend, so... I'll do it tomorrow morning. I'll be fine.
Hey, Billy, you want to drop a tugs?
Where?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Over here.
Yeah.
Underwear.
Sorry, I didn't see where I spawned. I just kind of spawned.
Oh, well, there's a tank in here with us.
Can I see for it?
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
It's on the mini-map.
I don't think I can
There's
get
also a
behind
bunch
it.
of enemies.
This way. Just be a spicy snake, baby. I just shot a freaking helicopter that they had landed here.
Nice.
So we destroyed a tank and a helicopter for funsies, and I got shot in the head. No big deal.
Man, I'm complaining that I'm drunk and on stream, but I'm still drinking.
It's okay. It's fine.
I mean, my Battlefield 1943 era was pretty much that every night.
That sounds glorious.
It was.
So, are we taking this point? Because I spawned on y'all again, and...
I'm smoking it over there where We're not in it.
Yeah. Swear to go.
Just so that they're like confused about.
Ah! Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, just got shot. Coming in the door.
Nah. It's fine. They lost it.
He shot the tugs, but not you.
Well, see how long it takes. Oh. They sound mad. They're coming the other way, I think. Yeah.
Yep. They got mad at me.
Uh-oh. They're coming another way. Hold on.
I used to do that in fucking BF1.
Where are they?
I don't know. Billy, you got new tugs?
It's been out. There's a
Oh,
tugs
yeah.
out.
You were on top of it on the mini map, so I couldn't.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, I'm exploring, looking for. He's upstairs here.
the world.
I just like put out a bunch of pancakes, and I'm really hoping I get to see
Got
the
'em.
experience. Oh, someone else is still here though, and I see
Nice one, Billy.
see a little thing I wanna.
I was about to describe where he killed me from, but as I went to begin describing it, I just see Billy walk up to him and just unload. Dude had no idea.
I love that.
Wait, no one's gonna shoot my friend but me.
Oh, hold on. They're enemy tank here.
I have no C4, so.
I laid on an ammo bag and it gave me.
Yeah, do you need ammo?
Yes.
Here, where are you?
Yeah, get that. Get that.
Here, you want it here?
That almost made me sick. Yes, please.
Okay, ammo bag right there.
Oh, it doesn't give me C4.
It should.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh. Hey,
Do you have the little
tank
green ammo
busted.
bag icon?
No.
Then it's a bugged ammo
see
bag.
another. Yeah, because you
Here,
should
come
be
here.
getting it.
You guys have see any tanks near you or anything?
I
see one. Yeah,
it's
mark
going
them
up
if you can.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this should, you should see your C4 climbing back up.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it.
Dang it, somebody blew up my Jeep. Just gonna take that Jeep. Somebody else took it.
We're kind of asking for it, so I marked another.
Thank you, I got him.
I love that.
I hit him. I got him.
Oh,
I got one of them.
Yeah, there's another one.
Keep them marked if you can.
Yeah, I'm dead, so did the tab thing, like little boop. Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got.
Oh my god, I hit an antenna on the tower. Are you kidding me?
With your plane, like you crashed?
Yeah.
That's what you get for drunk flying.
Yeah, the FAA would not be impressed.
Nick, he pulled a U earlier.
What?
Oh my god, I said, what did I say? I said, don't worry, we're good.
Don't worry, like I'm great or something. And we died a second later.
Yeah, it was pretty.
I have it recorded, so I'm gonna make him TikTok famous.
Oh, there's a lot of people below me. Holy
There are
shit.
a lot of tanks coming in, so I'm marking them.
Oh no.
I believe in you.
Don't worry, that was
Just an accident, a happy accident.
Enemy tank at Delta.
Oh yeah, they're like all at Alpha. So it's okay.
Dang, they took
They took
Delta.
it hard. They
Someone
they
jet.
took Alpha hard. I mean, we're about to lose pretty hard, so you know.
Yep. Well, not if I have anything to say about it.
Billy. I'm gonna...
Do you want it? I can get out of it.
No, it's fine.
No, if you
enjoy it.
want
You enjoy it. No. I got a helicopter. You
I
enjoy
was
it.
like, all I need to do is fly around. I'm not actually going to be doing anything.
Billy, are you doing your flying challenges on a live server?
Yes.
Because that's the only option now, so I can't be mad at you.
Can't.
Thank you.
You can't.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh my god, I keep getting hit by a tank. I gotta close my window. I'm freezing cold.
I don't know how those two things are related, but I love that for you. And I also get it. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh, what
I heard
a dingus!
boom, and I saw
What a dingus!
I saw the
What?
contested move from 1-1 to 1-0, and you
What?
die all at the same time.
What a dingus! Nah, they hit my mines as I was laying another one out. It was just a doozy.
Oh man.
Oh, it was a doozy doos. We love to see it. We love to see a doozy doos.
They were like so excited that they got some people on A.
Hey, he's coming for you. He's coming for you. He's coming for you.
That one.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
He's outside. He's outside the building. Looking in.
Oh.
From like this direction. He's right here.
Woof.
There's two of them right there.
Okay. I'm gonna be the bait worm.
Oh, let's see if I can V-tap.
Nick, they are in the office under the stairs. There are 1, 2, 2. 2 running in, coming your way. 2 coming in, running your way. 3. 3. 4.
Oh, weeklies came out.
I haven't done like any of those.
I'm almost done with them. I'm at 6 out of 10. I didn't even realize.
So they think they cleared us all out. Don't go on point yet. Give it like 10 seconds.
I'm gonna crawl behind this wall.
And then we'll
I'm
just
a tire.
go back on point and
I'm a tire.
Okay, we should probably be good. I think they've left.
Okay.
There's 2 people on the point.
LFG. I'm hiding under these Easter colored barrels. They're the cutest things I've found. One's pink, one's blue, one's yellow, one's off-white.
Oh, we just had another squad of ours show up.
Oh, good. Love to see it. Just want to see if that building destructs. Yes. Love to see it.
Oh, upstairs. Upstairs office, like where we came in. He's on the stairs. Okay, he's going back up.
Yeah, I was trying to confuse them by blowing up the building.
And then there's another one.
Got him.
As you come back inside. Whoa, I did not mean to spawn on a helicopter and go that far out of the combat area.
I did get a double kill with my grenade.
I am dead.
So.
I don't know who's driving this helicopter, but I hate you. Nick, was it you?
Hey.
It was Nick.
I went to spawn on the beacon, and the helicopter flew right over the beacon, and so
Okay.
it spawned me in the helicopter because that's where I was clicking. It was like a freak accident.
Hate when that happens.
I miss when we all looked the
Wait,
same.
I did a lot of damage to vehicles. Like, a lot. Huh.
Like seeing the squad recap, I was like, aw. It used to only be Billy that was dressed all different. Now it's like, now all of us.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
This is so bad. This would be a good time for my
God.
game to break.
Yeah, I'm quitting.
Same. Thank you.
We want to do a breakthrough rush.
I don't do no escalation.
Breakthrough sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Kaylee told me when you were playing Nikki that she loves escalation now.
This is my favorite.
What?
Yeah, totally. I got it. Hold on. I'm quitting the menu so you can do the thing. My allergies.
I have quit to menu
Hold
like
on.
5 times, and it keeps just putting me back on new so bad. It's like, are you didn't mean to do that, right? Like, okay, is everybody in the main menu?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not the
sorry.
party leader, so I can't select anyway.
Oh no. Sorry, I'm Mochi. I should have made you the party leader. I needed a Kleenex, and then Mochi started looking really cute.
I really need that soundboard so I could press like the Law and Order sound then. Dun dun.
For what?
I used to have that in my
Oh no,
soundboard.
I dropped my... Hold on. Promote to... The price is right? The price is wrong. I promoted you to party leader, Nick.
Yep, we're searching.
Ugh. Hi, Mochi. You little monkey. Come on.
Attacking.
What?
I'm gonna go support.
Okay.
I'm gonna go recon.
I am Inji, I guess. What is this?
Manhattan Bridge breakthrough.
Okay.
I'm ready for a snack.
I want chili, but I also want sleeps.
You know, I could go for a McDonald's cheeseburger.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't. Oh no, I have pizza in the fridge.
I also have pizza. But I think I'm gonna get McDonald's tomorrow because they have the Halloween boo buckets, and I'm a child at heart.
Stop it.
And I want a boo bucket.
You need the boo bucket. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You need it.
I'll
What
get
is
a
a
boo
boo bucket? I've never heard
You know
of
the
this.
McDonald's trick or treat buckets.
Yeah, like instead of you know how the
The
Happy Meals come in a
pumpkin, the
box.
ghost, like the witch.
Instead of a box, you get like a pail.
Yes.
And it's like a pumpkin, a ghost.
Duncan has one too, according to Water Lily. Oh my god.
I was here to res you, Cal.
Sorry. I need to change my class. I'm sorry.
I gotta go there. I gotta go to there.
I need a different one. Oh wow, there's a fuck ton of them right there.
Kayla, you guys should get a Halloween boo bucket tomorrow.
I think we will.
I'm gonna send Nick out for it. I'm gonna do it.
Cal,
Maybe we can all get boo buckets for dinner and have them on stream.
Yes.
God, I would love that. I would love that.
Cal, what do you say? You gonna get a boo bucket?
I mean, I live in like a very rural part of New Hampshire. Well, I shouldn't say that on stream.
You're okay.
It's okay.
So I'm gonna be hard pressed to find a McDonald's that's open past 9, but
I know there are only 12 people there, but like it's rural, so.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna get mine like late at night. I'm probably
Noon. You
honestly,
can put other things in it, other treasures. It's fine.
Exactly. I'm probably gonna get it around noon or 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I want lunchtime boo bucket.
Yeah.
A succulent
And
Chinese
honestly,
meal took me out. Hi, Mochi. Oh my gosh, Mochi, hello.
I thought you were saying you're gonna put a succulent Chinese meal in the boo bucket.
Well, no, that's
like,
what killed me.
One way.
Mochi, here. Trying to coax Mochi up to be my co-star. And someone's jealous, aka Miku. Beautiful Mochi baby. You're so pretty. What do I have to say to lure you up? She's so shy. Anytime she knows there's a camera, she's just like, I don't exist. It's fine.
I hate being on camera.
Mochi's the same way. She's so pretty, and she knows it, but she hates being on camera. Oh, you guys are being cute. Miku's giving Mochi a bath. You giving your sister kisses.
I'm trying to smoke and give us a pathway, but it's not.
There is no
working.
path. They're on the roof. They're
on the
exploiting.
bridge?
Yeah, no, I'm getting shot from this building up here, the like 20-story.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him. All right, I'm going recon when I die.
Let's see, is she visible? No.
All right, I'm just running up. Oh, and I died.
That's why I keep doing, if you go along the water line, sometimes you can kind of make a way through, and I've done that before. I dirty worm along the water, someone's sniping though, so. But if you run down to the rocks. Okay, so I can't run all the way down on the rocks anymore because they've turned it into a, nope, you're out of the combat area, so why can't they do it to the exploiters?
That would make too much
I'm trying
sense.
to get killed by one of them.
So you can call them out in chat?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so much fun. I'm having a ton of fun.
I haven't got a kill.
Well, no, I got one at some point. I think it was with a grenade. Mochi? Little Mochi Muppet. Come show everyone how pretty you are. You're so shy. I can tell you who they are. Hold on. I'm trying to spot them. Oh, I see a drone going to the bridge. Mochi Muppet, I know you want to go to bed. Oh? Okay, you said 20-story building.
Yeah, if you look at the stream, it's the building I'm shooting at right now.
Okay, I see a drone. Oh yeah, that one? So I saw someone spot them.
Can we exploit to the bridge or something? I don't know. When people exploit, it makes me want to do it.
Don't stoop.
I know.
Stoop kid! Don't, like, stoop kid, leave your stoop, you know?
Oh my god, this is so amazing!
It's the best. Even Mochi agrees. Even Mochi is considering jumping up to watch it. Oh, I spotted one. Okay, Schmingus, he just killed me. S-H-M-I-N-G-U-S. Schmingus. He is, let's see, where is he even at? 9-1. He's in 18th place.
Oh my god.
That's a pretty freaking sad thing to do, dude. Like, it's all worth being 9-1. Got it. Stop it, Dad just killed me, and he was playing the right way.
This is why mortars should be allowed in your spawn. I hate this.
Yeah, I agree. Hi, Mochi, come on. Do you want to say hi to everyone?
There's literally a dude running in our spawn with a shotgun. That's fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Classic Battlefield shenanigans.
I'm gonna go make
A
quick
poop?
slice of pizza.
Okay. Is that what I said? Oh, there's still someone up there. I don't know if... Yeah, someone's still shooting from up there. Oh! Sorry, I'm just trying to see who the cheaters are. Oh! I just marked him.
Yeah, but if we don't have a name...
I know. I'm assuming it's still Schmingus. If that was Schmingus that... Oh, that was accidentally in caps.
Well, hopefully the next one's a bit better. I gotta step away for 30 seconds, but I'm gonna let it.
Mochi is like just like you can kind of see.
We got Liberation Peak.
Yes.
Yeah. You can kind of see her outline. It just looks like a fuzzy little cloud down in the lower corner.
I'm gonna do a custom search and then run to the restroom real quick.
Okay. I'll back out. Mochi. Muppet. Do I need to, like, make your seat appealing? Why do you not want it? My game froze. Bye, Kahako. Thank you for hanging out tonight.
Yeah, had a blast, and once that new patches up. I might stream more Nikki tomorrow. I don't know. I'm trying to get Billy and Cal and Kaylee to try it out too. So
we'll see. I just really want to get Mochi to say hi. Come on, boo-boos.
Okay. Queuing us up for a beta weekend rehash.
What the hell?
Only the beta maps, Rush or Breakthrough.
Okay.
I swear, if we get in Sobek City, Nick, I will find you.
Mm-hmm. And I will go to bed. Come on, monkey. So she has a little, like, it's my little tiny fold-up piano bench for my electric keyboard. And it's her favorite seat. But she only likes it when it's in the living room. When it's in my office, she won't touch it. Like, it's no longer her seat in here or something. She's a freaking weirdo. Mochi. And this is Breakthrough? Alright. You know what? I'm at the entranceway. Okay, they are coming in. They are coming in. Behind you, Billy, behind. They're in that room. They're in that room. Oh my gosh.
Wow, it queued us up and threw us in real fast.
Yeah, it did. We're already losing Alfred. Ooh, we are defending. Found one. He shot me in the face. Billy is coming toward you. Or, I don't.
How did I miss Billy? Or did he just shoot you again?
You missed me.
Okay, he's right here. He's right here. He's
But it's
right.
okay.
Two.
Going to Bravo. He's by the water tank things near the second floor. Or he was. Corner pocket behind. Got him.
Let's move.
There's still one more. Apparently. Jeez. Is he up here? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right here, Billy, right here. Two. They're still coming up. They're still coming up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm scared. I died. He's right there. He's right there. They're all down there.
Wait, we lost someone. Where's Cal?
Cal said he was gonna make some pizza.
Oh, okay.
Cal made pizza. Oh my god. Please reload. Okay, there we go.
I'm heckin' tired.
I am too. Mochi is too. She's really pissed that I'm not in bed right now. Like, beyond. She's like, alright, I will sing the song of my people in the creepiest way right after you doze off. She does that when she's mad.
They're flying a drone in, and they have a tugs right outside of this front door at Bravo.
Yeah, they're by the fountain, so, you know, over in the corner by that stairway in the wood pile, they are over in that grassy area. So, like, the main room that's usually beyond Conquest. You know what I'm talking about? With all the trees? Trees.
Billy, can you drone their tugs?
I'm dead.
Well, yeah, like when you come back.
Oh. Yes.
Yes. Okay, they're all over there in that room. Off to the side. And coming in. And to the left. So they are coming into the main room. Hi, Mochi. Come back. No, we'll go to bed soon. Please don't be creepy tonight. So when I say she sings the song of her people, she gets really creepy about it. And she makes these sounds that sound like you know, one of the creepy small children soundboard sounds. And it's pretty horrifying. It's not something you want waking you up right after you've dozed off. Here they come. They're coming in that doorway. They're also upstairs.
Yeah.
And I can see that they have a tux over in the room.
I'm swapping assault and going to drop a beacon at Alpha.
They're running down from the upstairs into the main Bravo.
Behind you, Nick.
Got a double kill. Just shooting down into the next room over. Okay. And they're coming in side door. Upstairs.
I distracted them a lot with the whole Alpha thing.
You were an angel. What did you do with the Alpha thing? What were you doing?
I mean, both teams are entirely just focused on fighting Alpha right now.
I love that. I'm low ammo.
Like, 3 of us went in and almost capped Alpha back.
I noticed that. I didn't know that was you. And I love that.
I got rid of hugs and other stuff.
I love that.
Thank you, Billy.
MVP! They're coming in through the window, through the wall.
Oh my god. I was shooting the student in the face, and Tink just decided to shoot me.
Well, I didn't know those were here. Good to know.
Yeah, they have a tank over at Alpha.
Okay. I'm just hoping I get rezzed. I don't think I will. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're losing the sector if we...
Get under the bus. Hold on, let me do a little... I should have done it in the bus, but... I'm going in the bus.
Oh, you'll see our beacon.
Oh, I put a beacon. Did you put your beacon by my beacon?
Yeah, I guess you're assault now.
Mm-hmm.
I will swap back to medic.
Hey, the more beacons, merrier.
Defend the position.
Hey, I'm in 12. I died, but...
Come on!
They shot out my drone.
Yeah, that's to be expected. Let me know if the beacon goes away. You know what? I got a spot. I got a spot. Who am I kidding? I got a spot. There you go.
They have a tugs right at this bottom here.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh, they have a tank that just exploded me. So, cool. Coming behind you, Nick.
Gross.
Yep. And I got resied, and there are 2 of them in the doorway by my buddy.
Damn it, Billy.
What?
Billy!
Right as I got to you.
He ran out of time. He ran out of time. You cannot fault him for that.
I held on as long as I could.
I missed my deployable cover.
Well, then get another. They're coming in from behind.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective. Enemy forces down to half strength.
So, Kaylee, have you thought more about that scene I showed you from Desperate Housewives and how it happened?
I assume that she said something very ignorant.
Thank you.
Or she had sex with his son, who is also in a wheelchair. It's like the 2 most Gabrielle things I could think of.
All right.
And I think Nick or it was like a charity event gone wrong, or like she offered to do a charity event. Charity event gone wrong sounds pretty right.
I'm excited for you to get to the actual scene.
You know, I think this is going to be our last round. I don't think I can do much more. I'll be honest.
Like I could, but I don't really
so
want
sleepy.
to.
It's 11:30. My allergies are so bad right now. I mean, but it's up to Nick. Like, if Nick wants to keep playing, I'm not going to stop it.
Maybe.
I'm just saying the stream's been going for almost 8 hours. So, you went a long time today. You're going to do more tomorrow, for sure.
I might take tomorrow off streaming. Because I usually come back Monday.
Oh.
But I might take tomorrow off for Tuesday.
Yeah. No, I have some Halloween costume preparing that I need to do tomorrow, and you know,
I need a medic!
Might want to go to the grocery store, like pick out some mushrooms to do the tacos, which take a while. We died.
I'm excited to eat something here in a bit because I'm realizing I haven't eaten in a long time.
Yeah, I don't know if we have enough chili left.
Come on!
I have some extra chili if you want some.
Thank you. We might be wrestling over ours. We also have Lunchables, which, you know.
I have Lunchables, but they are bologna Lunchables.
Nick would eat it.
And I'm not a bologna person.
Not either. That's what I'm saying.
I wouldn't really care right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nick would eat it. Nick was in the army. He's not that picky.
True sometimes.
Yeah.
Medic!
That boy had to eat MREs.
I liked MREs.
Oh my god.
MREs
my
are
cousin,
delicious.
When he was in the army, the one that I sent you the picture of the coin.
Mm-hmm.
He sent me a box full of MREs.
No.
Oh,
They had
with 12.
12.
It wasn't to the MREs. That was to the.
I thought he was excited about that. Like
I'm excited about that. I'm like, dang.
Oh, this was
sent
stuff.
you.
Love it.
As soon as I spawned, I got hit by a sniper.
Sent you a box of the MREs?
He did. My favorite was the pizza one, but
Oh my god, I am 3 and 16. What the hell?
Nick, what was your favorite MRE?
I don't know, there were a lot.
I feel like I had like a pasta one that was good.
I would say the pasta ones like in my experience, pasta ones was really good.
And then there was like was there a stroganoff? Am I crazy?
I was just thinking about that, like a beef stroganoff.
Yeah.
I don't think I would eat them now.
Oh, I would. Listen, Girly loves food.
I do want to try raviolis because I've heard the raviolis are really good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And we have a place up in the city that sells them.
Like an army surplus?
Yeah.
Nick, they're all over here in this like little corner and hiding under cars. So just like throw explosives, go wild, go crazy.
I don't have explosives, but I went from 2 and 16 to 7 and 16 that life.
You know, it's the little things that do it. Oh, my allergies just stop being so bad. I'm just like so phlegmy. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm 10 and 15.
I'm 14 and 15.
Much better ratio than me.
They're on
Okay.
Alpha.
Yeah, they're taking Alpha.
Mother trucker, quit shooting me.
Well,
I need a medic!
okay, got fragged, got fragged. Happens. I think her beaky is still there though, and I can pop a new one. Ugh. Got a bot. Bot spam.
I like how Edie has managed to start drama with every single person in every single way possible.
Yeah.
Thank you. Your lifesaver.
I feel like
I just love that Edie is the. You think Cal fell asleep? Yeah, I think he was eating the pizza and just kind of like passed out, snuggling it.
Yeah.
I've been there.
What
I get
were you
it.
gonna say about Edie?
I love how Edie is the only one to be like, apple whites are sketchy.
I mean, it takes a sketchy person to know a
sketchy person, yeah. But also, I'm not sketchy, but I'm like,
Come on.
I don't trust. Like, I like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I'm very much like the neighbor that's like, something's up. What the hell's going on?
Hang in there. Let's move. I owe you one.
But I feel like my neighbors would, I don't know, someone might be like, yeah, no, she's sketchy. Listen, one time, Google Maps was driving by and there was a car accident in front of our house. And you best believe I was sitting on my porch with a drink in my hand, watching the chaos, and it was captured on Google Maps. And it's still one of my favorite things that's ever happened. I mean, they've driven by since then. That's been a while ago, but that's one of my, like, that's a good one for two truths and a lie, I feel like, when it comes to me.
Yeah.
The enemy is taking objective Bravo.
Is Nick's stepbrother didn't believe me, and then I sent him the screen recording showing the full chaos. Like, now do you believe it? He was jealous. They're coming in from behind.
Take what you can carry!
Yeah, I think Cal used the pizza as an excuse to go night-night.
Hey, I don't
Still here.
Oh,
What?
Shit. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy.
Don't talk shit about me.
We thought you were like snuggling a pizza box, honestly.
No, I
get it though.
I'm tired.
I was about to say I've been there though. Like I've done that.
The pizza was very good.
What kind of pizza?
It was meatball with some fancy Italian cheese. I don't remember the name.
What style of pizza?
We win.
I don't know.
Like
it was a
New
new restaurant I went
York slices or
No, it was closer to flatbread, but I wouldn't call it flatbread.
So like the cracker crust?
I gotta look this up.
'Cause that's my favorite. Like tavern style's my favorite.
All right.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like that's definitely closer to what this was than flatbread is.
Hey, I got promoted.
Promoted.
59.
73.
So, I think that's going to be our last round for tonight.
Yeah, we're hungry
same.
and I want to go night nights. And Mochi wants me to go night nights. Mochi's pissed.
I think I've been streaming for like 9 hours now, so.
About 8.
Okay.
So damn near.
Long time.
Yes. So it's time to watch some Desperate Housewives. It's almost midnight. I got some stuff to catch up on.
Yeah,
And
for everybody that joined us with Infinity Nikki, thank you for sticking around.
thank you for
and
hanging out. We love
for
you.
the usual suspects that love watching
The
Battlefield.
usual suspects.
Thank you for
We
sticking
love
around
you.
too.
Thank you for hanging out.
What does that
Yeah.
mean, Billy? You keep posting that, but I don't know what it means.
What means?
Jagger's wave?
No one knows what it means. It's provocative. It gets the people going.
6-7.
Stop it. I'm going to bed now.
Oh my god, I don't know what it means. Thank you, Cal. I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some food and watch some Desperate Housewives while my cat makes creepy baby voices at me.
And also, just on our way out, I really want to thank Billy517.
I will eat a salty. I gotta eat 2 saltines. I'll do it. You know what?
Nice. We can't leave
I
till she eats the saltines.
2.
No, I think that's 3
4.
now.
5.
You don't have to eat them all in the same,
I got 10
like
more. I got 10
don't
more.
choke. Don't choke. I used to be a lifeguard.
I have 32,000, so I can sit here for a while.
So, I was going to say, I just want to thank Billy517 for joining on the stream tonight, as well as Cal1K. Thank you both for participating, and also Cal, thank you for RV there yet, and for gifting a sub, a couple of subs. So, you guys are awesome. Thanks for being part of the show, and you know, anytime you guys want to stream and bring us on as guests, we're more than happy. You don't have to. I'm just saying, like, it's not.
He also wants
doesn't
to
have to
thank
be a
you
one-way
for
street.
torturing me.
Oh yeah, thank you for making Kaylee eat saltines.
Because that means he doesn't have to share the chili with me, and I'm really sad now.
Yeah, more chili for me. All right. I think on that note, we're gonna call it. Did you have all 5, Kaylee?
I owe you 3. I'm out at my desk.
I don't know why you decided to make Eats a Saltine as a...
Because I did it one time. It was fun. But now it's torture.
That's like an IOU.
No, I owe you 3 saltines. Or 4.
My face hurts from smiling. This is so ridiculous.
I'm glad you love it. Yeah, I've got to put the time buffer on it. Here, I have a saltine crumb that kind of flew out. There we
That
go.
doesn't count as a whole saltine.
No, but I needed to...
In order to fulfill what you had already... Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna write down...
I owe you 3 saltines.
4. I think, yeah.
3, because you had 3.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Kaylee, check your messages.
So, in that case,
Son,
we will be...
I will check them immediately.
We will be calling it a night and continuing our Desperate Housewives
Oh my
binge.
god, Billy.
Okay, are you going to share it with the whole classroom, or?
Yeah.
It's just a screenshot.
Oh, he, nice.
Yeah,
someone should clip that.
Billy's going to.
I did clip a section of it.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go and queue up Desperate Housewives. That's what I'm gonna do. We love
All
you.
right.
We
Have a good
appreciate
night.
you.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
of course.
good night.
Good
All right.